shit around. That's way too fucking slow.
I mean, it's just long sword, helmet,
Uh,
brigandine, and then his
Jenks.
normal gear, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
What?
My
What?
fucking toothbrush
Wait,
fell
your
on the
teeth
floor.
doing
Welcome
that?
everyone. Is everyone here? We're about to start.
No, my
See,
fighter, my
Soup,
fighter.
you good? Are you here? I see you're muted. If you're unmuted, I'm
But
assuming you're here. Alright, cool. So, welcome everyone to today's game of Old School Dungeons and Dragons. My name is Iken. I'll be your referee. It's going to be my role to help you understand the game rules and the stories we'll be telling today. So, uh, let's see. If you're new to Old School D&D, right, this is a Dungeons and Dragons. It's a classic fantasy adventure role-playing game. And we're going to be telling some stories about adventurers campaigning across dangerous lands. So our campaign follows a company called the BURIERS. They've been around for a while. They've been adventuring for a few months now. They had begun uh, adventuring in early winter, or no wait, sorry, it was midwinter I think. Yeah, no wait, late winter. Sorry. No, it was midwinter. Yeah, so midwinter, year 346, I think. So the start of the year pretty much, and it's already May, so they've been adventuring since winter, and now it's summer pretty much. So this is going to be mid-May, year 346, this session, and it's going to start off from the village of Ungoven, which is a small farming village on the frontier in the hills. It is in more of the kind of southwestern regions of the Strokovale, which is the land we adventure in. So I'm glad you all can make it to today's game. Uh, it's gonna be pretty fun. So yeah, we have a large group than the usual. So yeah, very glad you all can make it. So it should be good. Good sized party. So I think we'll move on to introducing everyone, all the different players we have and the different characters. So we'll just kind of start from the top. If you're not ready to introduce yourself, it's fine. You can just say pass and we'll come back to you. But typically I'm going to have each of you introduce yourself. You're going to introduce yourself by your name and the characters you're playing. If you're introducing a character, I encourage you to introduce, them by their name and their title. So for example, if your character's name is Lubos, or if it's, I'm just going to introduce one of Jenks' characters, right? The captain of our company. He's the founder of the Bone Barriers, the campaign or the company we're campaigning for. So Lubos would be introduced as, since he's level 3, his title is Dwarf Swordmaster, so he would be Dwarf Swordmaster Lubos. Okay, so that's how the character will be introduced. And after you've introduced your characters, I would also like to hear a little bit about your experience so far. You can share it with everyone else, your experience with the game, right, or the company. If you're new here, you can just say you're new. You can maybe talk about your previous experience with Dungeons and Dragons, whatever that might be. But otherwise, yeah, go ahead, introduce a little bit about your experience, right? How what you've done so far, right? Okay, so I think that should be good. Uh, Real quick, any questions or concerns about introductories? Once, going twice,
Nope.
alright. We're good.
Isn't the correct word introductions, not introductories?
Okay, fine. Introductions, yeah. So,
Okay, that was my only question.
alright. Let's see. So, Akkad, when you're ready, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hello, I am Codrin Stonewell, a cleric acolyte, and I'm new to this group, so I don't know like what's going on with the history of this world. But yeah, I want to help in any way I can and get treasure because I'm broke. I have nothing. So yeah, that's all I. That's my introduction.
Perfect. Thank you. Alright. Brad, when you're ready.
I'm Brad. I'm playing Alexandru, which is a second level cleric. Just reached second level last time we played. So I'm still relatively new to it. But so far I've decided that my character has a hatred of killer bees.
Very well.
So,
Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Alexandru. And from this point forward, once you've introduced yourself, I'm also going to remind you that, now that we're playing, pretty much, you guys will try to stay in character for the most part, right? Whatever you say is basically a character chit-chatting or taking actions or whatever, right? So you also refer to each other as your characters and by your characters, right? So Brad is no longer Brad in this game, he's Alexandru. Alright, Dillon, when you're ready. Alright,
Oh,
we'll come back to him. So Gold, when you're ready to go, yeah, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Right. I'm Gold. A few of you have played with me before, some of you haven't. I'm gonna be playing as my former level 1 thief, who's now level 0. Because, yeah, some fuck ups happened.
Thank you very much, Gold. Welcome, Messia, the human. Hopefully you survived this expedition. Let's see. Alright. Jenks.
Alright, I am Jenks. My characters are Lubos, the Dwarf Swordmaster, or Dwarf Swordmaster Lubos, founder of the company, Sniffer of Feet, and then Damir the Conjurer. He's a 3rd level mage, and he is the Enchanter of Dragons. And then we have Aurel the Veteran and Viktorov the Veteran, who are my retainers.
Perfect. Thank you. Alright, welcome back. It's been a while, Lubos. Got to have you back in running your own company. Let's see. Alright, Karm, when you're ready.
yo, hello. My name's Karm. I have two fighters. One name's named James, the Swordsmaster, level 3. You know, the best out of the best. And this is Timothy, the veteran. He's at F1, soon to be F2. My retainers are Marko, the footpad. He's a level 2 thief. And Yakov, human.
Very well, thank you, Karm. Welcome back. And, Kwaz.
I'm Kwaz. I'm gonna be playing Thorsten the footpad and Johan the veteran. I think the lieutenant of the company. I played like the past 3 campaigns. 3 campaigns so far. I don't know how much else to say.
Very well, alright. Sorry. Just a slight interruption in our introductions. So this is just for Jenks, really. Just get this out of the way. So Jenks, your character Lubos is to capture the company, right? It's been a while, but right now it's how, from what it looks like, the current rankings, right, that the characters will kind of set up in the game based on who's been colored the most. It looks like Lubos is still captain, right, of course, but there's been debate on making Lockjaw the lieutenant, right, and Thorsten a sergeant.
What are the
So
3?
right now, I
Yeah,
think the current setup
I'd
is
say
Lubos is captain, Thorsten is lieutenant, and Lockjaw is sergeant, right? So, what do you
Yeah,
think? Do
we
you want
can
to
switch it, sure.
swap
Why
it?
not? Yeah.
He's
yeah.
usually host, or he usually goes on expedition during the day, of course.
Oh, so I got demoted?
Yeah, sure, let's switch it.
Yeah, you got demoted a while back. Yeah,
No,
so
or Lockjaw should be
usually callers are the
definitely.
ones
Or
who
I
get
think
the leadership roles, right? Or gets to organize the games. So,
Okay.
all right,
Lockjaw's such a good leader. He should definitely be
all right. So
some
in that
sort
case,
of.
that's gonna be out is from now on. I'll refer to you three whenever we're gonna organize games or whatever like that. We'll see, or any kind of, you know, uh, leadership actions that need to be taken for your company. So let's see. That's the case. That's the case so far. So we'll do that. All right. So Kwaz, thank you for introducing your characters. Did I let you finish introducing your characters?
Yeah, I finished.
All right, cool. Nagz, when you're ready, go ahead. Introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Nagz, and I am playing Filip, the level 1 thief. And I am trying to get some gold so I can establish my own crime network.
Heck yeah. All right. Welcome back. And Noodle, when you're ready.
Hi, I'm Noodle. I play Ivanna, the level 2 fighter, and I am absolutely sick of everyone putting all of the goddamn party members at threat.
Oh, what?
I
For
hate you
sure.
all.
All right. Well, welcome
She's
back,
the
Noodle.
reason why my character has such low charisma. Lots of
Fuck
brain
you.
damage.
Oh shit.
She beat the shit out of him last session.
He hits
Alright.
him a lot.
Welcome back, Noodle. You're now Ivanna. Let's see. Thank you. And then Soup. One of our Soup has been here a while, but it's been a while since he last played. So I think he and the COD are our newest players. That's it, right? So Soup, welcome to our game again. All right. Go ahead and introduce yourself when you're ready.
Hello, I'm Soup or Sean. I've been a dungeon master for 6 years, and today I'll be playing as Euke. I'm a fucking longbowman. Used to be a blacksmith, but it didn't do well for me.
All right.
Hot.
Welcome. Glad you could join us. Let's see. So that's it. For our player introductories and all the characters of the game. We'll move on. So we'll get into party organization now, right? This is the pre-game stuff, or we're basically in the game. It's just that first few days of the expedition, which is just set up for planning or left to planning, right? So there's a very big part of the game. Proper planning is very important for the expedition. We'll see. So that's how it is, right? To get started, you're gonna, if you want to, like something to follow, I posted it in play a while ago, but it might be some ways up. You might have to scroll to get up there to see the steps to organizing a party. Let's see if you need a reference for how to play, it's also there too, or how to discuss over the VC, things like that. All right, so you can see the first step is declaring the base town. So this is kind of the referee's job, right? So, and of course introducing scenarios in that town. So this adventure kicks off right from the village of Ungoven. I've already kind of described to you what kind of village it is, right? It's just a village in the hills. Um, but what's important is that adventure around here is to the south. People come to this place or adventure from here because it's the nearest settlement from a very kind of dangerous but prospering adventure location, right? It is the Hill of Giants. These grounds were once sacred to, monstrous people known as the Giants, right? They were like men, but very brutish, very warlike, and very tall, especially. Um, so they lived in those hills, and this hill of giants though was a sacred ground, a meeting ground for them, and they had built a great hall there, pretty much. It's in ruin now, but it was discovered by travelers or adventurers alike. There was pretty much a dungeon below it, right? A pathway or kind of you know, a stronghold or some type of pathway that will lead you down into the earth and to hell, which is in the center of the earth, right? So uh, that is what a lot of adventurers here have been doing. As of recent, though, the past few weeks, although the Bone Bears did come here for kind of a return on the dungeon there, right? They've been there before. Actually, they've actually made um, they were the first ones to kind of be successful there, right? And they were founded here. They also established the guild hall here. They're pretty well known in this village at this point. So this is the company you've joined. Um, and but as of the past few weeks, they have not really actually been setting out for that dungeon location. In fact, they've been after mostly quests, bounties, pretty much. We've been hunting killer bees these past few weeks. It's been an issue as of this summer. These monstrous bees along the road that have been kind of slowing down trade and stopping visitors or travelers from getting to Ungoven. So we've been dealing with that for the past few weeks, killing just these very large giant bees. I think we suffered maybe one casualty and a few wounded. That's it. But all is well. The party continues to, campaign, right? They're doing pretty good. I think this day we are going to actually, from what I've heard, uh, set out for an expedition to the ruins, to the Hill of Giants. So that's the next step. You guys will decide on a goal. But before you do, I'm going to, of course, go over what's going on this week, right? Adventures, scenarios and opportunity that you guys can go over and discuss for this week. So I'm going to roll the dice to see what it is like. My table for adventure this week. It says, alright. Also this week, aside from all the monsters that have been appearing on the road. They believe that someone has or someone has actually been able to find, they think, the hive of these bees. So there's rumor going about, right? After a whole month of suffering from these bees, someone's finally kind of tracked down the lair of the beast, right? So they're hoping. People are talking about how the Lord is kind of preparing, you know, or about to kind of offer a great reward for anyone who can march an army over there and deal with it, right? Uh, you guys are probably going to be called upon to deal with it since you've been dealing with it, so they're probably going to ask of your services once again. This time just finishing them all for good. You've heard that they've been talking about a price for anyone who can deal with it completely. You've heard maybe like it's like uh, 250 gold to burn the hive, right, of these bees. They will also pay you for each of the bees you bring back. There's a pretty big bounty placed on the queen of these bees, right, the one that's producing this great army of monstrous bees or whatever. So I think the bounty has been set to be something like 250 gold for just the queen alone as well. So it's a good amount of gold, right? 250 to burn the hive, 25 for each bee you kill. As of this week, the bee situation has kind of come down, so they're no longer paying 25 gold for each bee, they're paying 13 gold for each bee you bring back. So for each killer bee this week you bring back, you can get 13 gold. But for the queen, it's 250 still. For the hive, burning the hive down, it's 250, so you can win 500 gold this if you do decide for on another wilderness expedition. Of course, there's of course a dungeon. A dungeon's the only place you'll be able to find, you know, treasure of unearthly value based on how far you're willing to go, right? How deep you're willing to delve, right? So,
And a quick little bit of information: each bee has like only 4 HP.
all right, good call. Yes, metagaming is allowed to a certain extent, right? Just make sure you do so with discretion. Let's see. All right, well that's it for base town. I hope that's enough information for you to kind of develop what you guys want to do for this expedition. You're gonna now decide on a goal, so go ahead. This is your time to do so. You guys can plan, right? Discuss what you actually want to accomplish this game. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to figure it out and vote. This is not a color situation or anything like that. This is just everyone gets to share their ideas and then we'll have a vote. It's all equal say on what we do. This is your game, right? Everyone's game.
Also, some more information. Those bees on a straight shot can kill you in one shot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. How big are they?
A foot long.
Foot long.
Like a
They're weak against armor and shields. They're just like regular bees. They instantly die when they stab you. Anyway, so.
Instantly die if they stab you.
Yeah, it's like regular bees in real life.
Stab you. Yeah, they stab
They
you.
will hump into you though.
Wait,
hump.
don't say it
If
like
you don't
that.
have armor,
Okay,
yeah.
you said a hump last time. And it was
wait a minute. If they're so big bees, is there also large ass wasps?
Likely.
Well, there's a queen that's literally the
I
size of a
fucking
human.
hope not.
Does smoke mess with them? Like, can we smoke them out?
We tried. We were thinking of that.
We were gonna
But
do
we
that,
never.
Well, smoke
but then
doesn't make
we
bees
got
leave,
surrounded
though.
by
That's
like
not how that works.
several
The
waves
thing
of
is, they keep
wasps
swarming
twice.
us from all sorts of directions, like literally.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do
Yeah,
that. That sounds
looking for
awful.
my amazing combat strategies, we all would have been dead.
Yeah, I
We
don't think we should do that.
killed all 5 rounds of one battle, and
Kill
then
like 14
as we're trying to get away with,
Water slows them down though.
I don't know. It sounds like a waste of time.
we had
Let's
a
go to the
It is
dungeon.
unless we know where the hive is.
How many
Let's
of
go
you
to
guys
the
killed so
dungeon.
far?
Several, I don't fucking know, dozens, but like we only managed to bring back one head last time.
Killed like
How?
20 something bees overall.
Because the dumbass dropped them on the floor.
hey,
Fuck you.
I mean, I guess we could. I don't know. It seems like it just
It
seems
kind of
risky.
is unless we know where it is and we have a
And
plan.
Lubos, listen, these people don't have any armor, or at least some of them don't. These, when you have armor, you have a chance to sacrifice armor so you won't get poisoned and then
An
die.
armor
And
takes like 10 gold to repair.
Put poison in you if you don't have armor.
Yeah, no, that sounds silly. I'm
Is
good.
is
You can
Gamberson good enough?
sacrifice your armor for half damage.
No, you sacrifice your armor and it nullifies the poison. But if you don't have any armor, because there's some people in this party that are gonna die. Like even if
No,
you
let's
do
just go to the
D1,
dungeon. I don't think we should do that.
it's a
Also, the
D1 chance to
dungeon
save
I
is
you.
vote for the
proven to be
dungeon.
not that hard and very good.
Yeah.
So far.
My dog, I tried to make my dog trying to find him, and he was sniffing
People
around. And
might die, but it was like,
All right, I say we go to the dungeon. Is everyone cool with that? Anyone not
yeah,
want
I'm
to go to the
fine with that.
dungeon?
I want to kill
it's a
Agree.
good
I'm good with
idea.
it.
I'm cool.
kill
I
some
mean,
bitches.
Oh yeah. All right.
Alright,
We've
so
chosen
you
our
guys
goal,
haven't all
dungeon
decided
master.
earlier. Let's see. We do have like maybe 2 more minutes. Let's see. But we'll just move on to the next step, yeah?
Lobos, both of my characters
Okay.
have medicine, so.
Alright, very well. So, the goal has been decided. We're headed to the Hill of Giants.
What?
Let's see. In that case, we'll have an expedition to the Hill of Giants. I'm assuming you're gonna go there to explore, right? And plunder of riches, slay monsters, or whatever it might be, right? Have an attempt. Let's see. So we'll go there. And now we shall proceed with appointing your party caller, mapper, and treasurer. So these are party roles, leadership positions to help organize your group. They are volunteer roles. You can vote for them. You can appoint yourself, and if there's any objection, we'll have like a vote, right? But typically, someone just volunteers for this. It could be anyone, right? It's just an extra um, responsibility, right? And role. You all have the role of adventurer. This means you all are responsible to help fight, hunt, and survive, right? Help the party survive, right? So there's that responsibility you all have. That's the standard everyone should be performing. And then some of you have class roles, right? If you're a fighter, your job is to fight for this game. If you're a cleric, deal with the undead. If you're a thief, steal the treasure. If you're a magic user, cast spells, right? So those are the different things you all have to do, right? Now we have 3 more roles. It's the party roles: caller, mapper, and treasurer. So caller is basically the shot caller. This person's kind of the leader of the party for this expedition. They're basically going to call the shots on what the party does altogether. So they're going to represent everyone, right? And they're going to make sure everyone is able to share their ideas. They're going to be kind of the mediator between players to referee, right? Because there's so many players. You're going to talk to one of your own, which is another player, and that player will decide what you, the players, do, right? To the referee, who's not supposed to decide what you do. So it's up to you guys to appoint your caller, right? They'll speak for the group. This caller needs to make sure that they are able to equally represent everyone, right? And make sure that the party's best represented, right? So you're not doing your role as caller if you're not, of course, speaking for the party. If you are, for example, letting someone else speak for the party, or everyone's just doing their own thing, you're no longer being a caller. If you, of course, are not listening to anyone in your party and just doing what you think the party should do, you're no longer being the caller, right? Caller is the representative of the group. Mapper. Mapper is going to map the dungeons, the wilderness, and the options laid out before you, right? They're basically the advisor to the party, right? They will suggest all the different routes we can take and actions we can take as a party. So that's the mapper. Okay, so keep us from getting lost, keep us from losing track of what we need to get done, right? So they'll map out options for us. Treasurer. Treasurer is going to kind of be the mediator of treasure, the note taker, right? So they're gonna track down treasure, the party treasure that is, right? Everyone takes care of their own treasure, their own stuff, their own notes, but the party stuff, right? Resources, treasure, and all that stuff, party treasurer is going to keep track of it. And it's going to be kind of like my little right hand man when I'm making notes and stuff. I'm going to ask them to like divide up the treasure and all that. So they're going to be kind of having final say on who gets what. There'll be this person, is in charge of that kind of stuff, notes and all that. Who actually has what? They're going to help me keep track of things pretty much. So that's the treasurer, right? Note taker pretty much. But mainly your job is to divide up the treasure in the end, right? Which is part of the game at the end, right? Dividing up XP and treasure. So when all the progress is kind of built together and you got all this treasure, you get to decide who gets what, who deserves what, based on who did what, right? Usually it's an equal share, but sometimes people like, for example, sponsor the group with food and animals or whatever. They might need some money back, right, to kind of pay for that that extra expense they had for the group. So whatever it might be. So yeah, there's that, okay? And when you guys are done with that, you can move straight on to buying the items you think you'll need for this expedition. Just kind of some last minute items. When you're done with that, we'll start approving records and tracking party movement. And when party movement is done, we'll depart. Okay. And that means we'll get to the dungeon or whatever, right? We'll be actually adventuring. Alright, with that said, I'll give you guys another 10 minutes to figure that stuff out.
What
Timer
else is there
started
to
in the
figure out?
tabletop.
What do we need to figure out, guys?
What about
Party
the
roles,
marching order?
marching order, and items.
Okay.
I'll be
Do
treasurer.
you have
I
the?
want to be mapper.
If you already buy
We
food,
already have the party rolls. We don't have any tokens. How do you want us to do party marching?
you'd
Oh.
already
Yeah,
buy
I'll
food.
start uploading the tokens in a moment. Just for now, work on uh, the party roles and
I'm
then
gonna go buy
the
that.
items, right? I'll be uploading the tokens in a moment.
Okay. Yeah, if anyone wants to buy any items, go for it. We're good
I'm
on
gonna
food
buy
and all
food
that.
for myself unless we already bought it.
We're already good on food.
Okay, Karm left, by the way.
What do you mean?
Karm left.
He's not
Oh, he
playing
VC.
anymore.
left. He's flaking out.
He left the VC. I don't know. He's not
Okay, I wouldn't worry
online.
about it. He's probably just gonna come back.
He's also offline, so I don't know.
Yeah, he probably just crashed. It's okay.
Or he's
He's,
back.
he's back.
Oh, he's disappearing offline. Never mind.
So, also, I need a reminder for all the retainers we have in this group.
Yakov and Marko.
Oh wait, I
Level
think I
2
see it.
thief.
It's in the play channel.
Marko's level 2 thief, and Yakov is the human. He has a kid with him.
I have Viktorov and Aurel.
Alright, just post. I want to see, because I gotta add them to my own roster. Let's see. Lubos, James, Ivanna, Damir, Thorsten, Alexandru C2, Codrin. Codrin is one of us, right? Yeah. Aurel. Who's Aurel? Is that one of the retainers?
Aurel's a retainer, yeah.
Okay. What class?
Where's my recipe?
He's a veteran, level 1.
Okay, that's one of yours, right? Yeah.
Yep.
There's Corvin. We have a Corvin in here. Who's Corvin?
I'm
Corbin?
Codrin.
Did you
He
mean
was
to write
playing here. He must have
Corden?
left.
Codrin?
No, there's two of them. There's another person with the character name of Cover, and he must have left or whatever.
Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna exclude that character then, since I don't see the player.
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't think that character's playing today. We got a Messia. Yep. Okay, so Filip, Marko.
Alright,
Yeah,
okay.
front teams. Viktorov. Viktorov is a mercenary or a retainer?
Retainer.
Okay. Let's see.
I didn't
Okay.
list the mercenary.
Thanks. Yeah, we don't need the mercenary on there. Let's see. Just the adventuring types, and yeah, that just includes PCs and retainers. What class is Viktorov?
Fighter 1.
Fighter 1, thank you. And then Johan, what class is Johan? Oh, is that? That's not a retainer, right? That's just someone else's PC.
Why? Okay, I'll call him later.
Kwaz, that's your second character? Johan? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'll call him later.
Alright, so if you do have multiple characters, make sure the first character that you list on your person's profile or your player name is your main characters, and then of course anyone after is your secondaries. So typically when you're speaking, you speak as the one that's first listed on your sheet or whatever, and then unless you specify, the other character doesn't speak, right? So for the most part, Lubos is, Jenks' main character, James is Karm's main character, and of course, Kwaz main character is Thorsten. Alright, fair enough.
I got two characters. Can I compare two of them?
What have you gone to listen twice? What the heck? So I'm assuming you guys are buying items right now. When we're done with this, you're not gonna get another chance to buy items. So.
I'm good.
All right, cool.
I already spent all my gold.
This is yeah, your time to plan.
Oh, by
Maybe
the way,
maybe Mike. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna ask you, Ekin, what the cleric spells that I have access to now?
Yes, that's a good question. All right, so you're C2 now. You can now use miracles or divine magic, right? So you have access to all the cleric spells. You have to specify to me which one you're going to prepare for this game. How you're going to do that is you're going to write it in your notes. You're going to write down memorized colon or memorized parentheses in the spell you chose to memorize this game. Okay, period. So that's going to go into your notes. You have to let me know which one it is. I will see it in your record too, right? So we have it tracking. There's 8 different spells you can start with. It's in the book. If you're not looking at the book right now, by the way, the book is in the rules channel. If anyone wants a copy, right? We got the SRD on there too. There's a PDF and there's also a link to the rules. But let's see. As for the cleric spells you can start with, right? Level 1 spells. You're gonna memorize one of these. So there's like 8 of them. Okay, I'm gonna go over them real quick. So we've got Cure Light Wounds, Detect Evil, Detect Magic, Light, Protection from Evil, Purify Food and Water, Remove Fear, Resist Cold. Okay, they all kind of do what they sound like they do. If you have any questions on a particular one, you can let me know. But before you do, also, what alignment are you, Codrin? Or sorry, not Codrin, Alexandru. Yeah.
Yeah, Alexandru is lawful.
Lawful. So I do not advise you memorize any of the lawful spells, okay? Don't lawful spells meaning that any reversible spells in there, which is like Cure Light Wounds, Light, um, and Remove Fear. Those are lawful spells, pretty much. Or any class can really, or any alignment can really cast them if they really wanted to or memorized it. But you don't have to memorize those ones. So I don't suggest you memorize those ones because you're lawful. Pretty much this means that at any point, any spell you memorize can be swapped out for one of your reversible spells, which is like Cure Light Wounds, okay? There's also Cause Light Wounds, but you're rarely going to do that unless you're chaotic. If you're chaotic, you'll use the opposite of that, which is Cause Light Wounds or Darkness or Cause Fear. So you really are going to do that, right? It will break alignment, it will break the trust of your god. You only can do that, you only cast the chaotic versions or reversible spells if it's like life and death threat, right? Like last resort, and it's in the name of God, right? In God's interest or whatever. So, um, if you're trying to save someone's life because there's a monster trying to kill you, like a ghoul, and you need to kill this ghoul, and you're not certain if you can hit it, Cause Light Wounds is an automatic hit. So you'll automatically hit pretty much, I think, and then it will cause a D8 of damage as long as you can touch the ghoul. Let's see. So there's that. Let's see. So yeah, if you are going to memorize a spell, do not choose Cure Light Wounds, Light, or Remove Fear. Okay, because you can swap out you can swap out the spell you do choose to memorize with that spell at any point. Okay. Say for example you choose to memorize Detect Magic this game, and you need to cure someone instead. You can just swap to Cure. Okay, because you're a lawful cleric. All right. Do you want me to repeat the list?
Where
It
do I
is also in
find that?
the PDF, right? If you go into the rules channel, scroll up to like those links, right? The OSE links, right? You'll find it. Just go to like the spell section.
Rule channel?
Yeah, rules channel. So you have to download the PDF or go to the SRD and then go to the spell section. Look at the cleric spell list, the first level ones, okay?
I gotta download it.
Alright,
Here,
sounds
don't
good.
bother.
So
I'm
That
just
way
linking
I
it to
can
you.
look at it
if you
at
want,
other
I think
times.
Jenks might have a picture of them, so he can send it to you.
No,
too.
just let me link it to you.
Okay, there's
no
that too.
point in downloading it.
I got the book. I'll just scroll down to them and
Mm-hmm.
look them over.
Alright, so there's that. There's one more thing I was going to go over. Right. Shit. Yeah, this might be a good time since you guys still have time to prep. Let me just double check my timer. Oh wait, the timer's about to run out. Okay, never mind. But I was gonna say it might be a good idea to kind of go over what you've already kind of done at the Hill of Giants with our new players, so they kind of know what to do, what not to do, things like that. What you've already
I
kind of
mean, just
experienced.
listen carefully when we're going down. Otherwise, I
Maybe
mean, there's
sleeping
not too
orc.
much going on except we keep running into goblins.
Don't there sometimes wasn't there a sleeping orc last time? Or something like that? Don't try to
No.
wake it.
No.
Oh, there was.
Nope.
There was something big sleeping.
Uh,
Got 1, 2,
I don't think
I
3.
so.
remember wrong.
I only have 15 characters listed. Who am I missing? So I've got. Oh, it's Euke. Okay, I'm missing Euke and one more. Philip in there? Philip.
Oh, also, no like sneaking around unless you're a thief. But even with thieves, Ekin usually has like sleeping, like creatures and stuff are able to wake up before you can get to them. Just so you know.
Oh yeah, I remember the fucking onslaught. Like half our characters died when Idol went to accidentally wake them all. I'm not blaming it on Idol. Nothing she could have done.
So there's Euke, Ivanna. Who am I missing? Alright, I'm gonna go down the roster again. Let's see. Well, let me just check. So you got 17 characters listed. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Where are
10.
you? Where are you viewing 17? What do you mean?
In your marching order? Oh, I think. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, it's because Corvin's not here. That's why. I keep miscounting because I keep counting Corvin and he's not here. Alright, there's 16 characters in today's marching order.
there should be 16. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. That's why it took me so long. I kept on recounting him. Alright. Let me go ahead and lay down these tokens then. So now I got a full list of all the characters. I'm gonna start laying down tokens. So let's see. Alright, let's see. The first character I need to put down is Codrin, one of our newer ones. Let's see. We've got like 5 new characters that need to be added to the board. Let's go ahead and add all 5 of these. Perfect. Okay, so Codrin. Which one was Codrin? No, we'll figure it out. I'll just go ahead and throw them on the board. 16 characters. This is a deliciously sized party this time. I haven't had a party this big in a long
Fucking
time.
what size? It's deliciously sized.
Yes.
I've never heard someone say it's still. Ooh, this is so deliciously sized.
And
Wait,
think of how he's talking about us as people right now. Does that mean cannibalism?
are we delicious again?
Let's see.
I'm thinking something else.
So this one
Such a
here, this
delicious
token, I think
size.
it belongs to. Go into campaign. That token belongs to Johan. So this is Johan here. If you're on the tabletop, can someone stream the tabletop for those who are mobile for me? Let's see, Johan.
Who wants to do it? No one gonna do it? I'll do it. Fine.
Sweet.
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
putting these in any order or?
No, I'm not putting them in order yet. So you guys can put them in marching order once I throw them on the board.
Okay.
There we go.
Why is that one token so much
I
bigger?
don't have premium, so it's not gonna look very good. But
Okay, Ekin, I added that I'm memorizing detect magic on my character sheet.
Hey, is Timothy F1 or F2?
F1. He's
Uh,
about to be F2 after this adventure.
Alright, very well.
XP. Yeah.
There's Johan on the board. Johan the veteran. Alright, this bearded fellow here, I think that's Marko. let's see. This one here, I think this is Euke. Uh, yeah, that is Euke. Euke the veteran. Alright, the second bearded fellow there with the shorter hair. That is Filip the apprentice.
Sorry.
Okay, and the long hair bearded fellow on the right, that is Codrin the Acolyte.
March 20th. That's when spring starts.
Alexandru, let me find his token.
Oh, it's nice today, I know. Now I gotta go outside, I know. What are you doing now?
Alright, I think I see Alexandru. Here he is. Is this yours, Alexandru? Right, that's you. Let's see.
Yep.
Alright, Alexandru, you're no longer Alexandru the human, though. You are, Alexandru, the, what's the second level cleric again? That's the adept, right? Yeah. Let's see. Alexandru, the adept. Alright. Who's next? Sait. It's been a while. So Sait, I've kind of forgotten what your character token looked like. Can you describe to me what your token looked like?
What is this on the table?
Oh, I can find
So I'll have to look it up.
You get dressed now.
Am I going outside? Wait, I mean, if I'm going outside.
Sait?
You get dressed
We got your plans?
Did Dillon never actually introduce himself? Is Dillon even here? Dillon. Alright, we're gonna say he's not here then, if he's.
Okay.
He bailed. He didn't meet up with us.
I never heard back from Dillon, so.
Came back. He's trying to talk, I think.
Oh, is he? Let's see.
Dylan,
I think it's a him problem right now, because he's got the roles to, or permission to speak, so.
Dylan, try to speak and play, if you're there.
Yeah, he's gonna have to like turn on his mic or something. Not much I can do there. This here is Sait. Sait the magic user. Or medium, yeah. Okay, so next we need to see Messia on the table. Messia, I had Messia the other day. Here it is. Messia the human this time.
I know.
Okay, so there's
We
Messia
can't hear you
on
at
the
all,
board.
Dylan.
Alright, Lubos. Let's get Lubos on the board.
What the fuck is my mask?
Alright, there's Lubos.
Talk again, Dylan.
Where's the other one?
There's a new one.
I don't know. Well,
I'm gonna jet with that thing.
Eh?
Wait, say it again, Dylan.
Eh?
I heard something. Shut up, Gold. I'm not fucking talking to you. God damn it.
That's not very nice.
Dylan said, yeah, I can't hear me.
Yeah, he's not working.
Alright,
Shit's not working.
I turned
Dillon.
him all the way up too.
His mic is going green.
Kick him, kick him. Ban him, ban him.
What?
Just kidding, don't do that.
Yeah, check your
Calm
mic
down.
settings, make sure it's enabled. Make sure the Discord mic is if you go to your voice settings, right, make sure that's fixed. Make sure your headset or whatever is unmuted or whatever. You might have muted yourself. Just double check everything. You will need to speak. Alright, Damir. Here's Damir. Not a seer, right? Is he a seer still? No, he's level 3,
He's
right?
a conjurer.
The conjuring.
Conjurer. A third level mage.
I'm gonna
Rare
take you
sighting.
guys outside with me.
Let's see. We need James on the board. The big burly James. Let's see. Here he is. Mad Dog. He's not a veteran. He is James the Sword Master.
But he is the mace.
Yep, well, It's just the title. But yeah,
Technically,
Base Master.
that would be incorrect. Technically.
Class title. Let's
You're
see.
banned. You're banned.
Thorsten, we need yours next. Thorsten.
It's like
Not a
3
footpad
o'clock.
anymore? Right, you're a... What is the third level thief? I forgot. This is our first level thief in a while. We haven't had a level 3 thief in a while.
Isn't Idol literally a 3rd level thief?
I have no idea, I forgot. Maybe
I think she is.
She hasn't played in years. Alright, so yeah. Or a very long time. So we've got Thorsten the Robber.
The robber?
That's your new
How do
title.
I get downgraded from a footpad to a robber? It's like
Robber is
Swordmaster.
better.
I'm a footpad. I'm a footpad. And now I'm a robber.
Footpad,
I feel like
you
these are
can walk
not as good as
quietly.
the fighter
Robber, you
titles.
can walk quietly and steal things. Let's see.
I feel like these are not.
It's the class title.
So you can't hear
live
me.
up to my epic tales.
We can hear you now, Dillon.
Next
Okay.
is Filip, the apprentice. Oh yeah, I already put his token down. Ivanna.
Hi.
Hello. Ivanna, the warrior.
My bad,
Right.
Euke.
What's up? Is Dillon back?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can hear him now.
Alright, great. Dillon, you're kinda late on communication, but go ahead and introduce your character. You missed out earlier.
I'm Sait, the medium.
Yes. Alright.
Still pretty new.
Yeah.
I leveled up last game.
Heck yeah, you start from scratch, right? Level 0.
Yeah.
Alright, did we go over your spellbook?
I think I asked you in DMs.
Right, did you get a spell for this game?
Yeah, sleep.
Okay, perfect. Alright.
Chad spell.
It's
Yes,
the
sir.
best.
Alright, who are
Better
we
than
missing?
literally anything.
So we got Ivanna's on the board, Euke. Did I put Euke down? You guys see a Euke token anywhere?
Yeah.
Is it there? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Alright.
We're missing Codrin. Oh no, never mind. I'm
Aurel,
done.
I need
I
Aurel on the
apologize.
board, and Marko. Wait,
Yup.
did I put Marko? Yeah. I just need Aurel now, right?
And Viktorov.
And Viktorov. Forgot what these two look like, so I'm gonna look it up. It's been some time. I see him. Very innocent face.
How do you have
Fighter.
these stored? Why do you not have them labeled or anything? How does that work?
I can label them, but it takes a long time to label each token individually permanently. So,
Okay.
you gotta label it like 2 times if you want it to have a permanent label. It takes a while. Alright. So there's him, Aurel. He's a veteran, right?
Yep.
Okay. Viktorov and Timothy's left, right? Is Johan on the board? Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
And Aurel's, wait. Marko's on the board too, right? Yeah. Okay, so just Viktorov and Timothy are left.
Yep.
Alright, I think this is Timothy,
Fight.
right? There's Timothy the veteran. And then we just need Viktorov.
That's
Veteran.
Timothy.
Oh, I figured
Oh.
out how we got the name Vojislav and all that mixed up, by the way.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh,
What's that?
wow.
So, that's the name of my what's it called Lubos' inheritor. Is Vojislav.
Ah, yeah.
We got that mixed up with Dragon, but I'll just change his name to Dragon, I guess.
Yeah.
I
Alright, there it is.
Now,
So
actually.
there's Viktorov.
feel like we're gonna decimate this dungeon.
We'll see.
Don't say that yet. We might just die.
True.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I love how
Jenks.
everyone else is like, you're dead. The
Don't
veteran.
jinx it, you know what I'm saying?
All right, a
Not
large
the acolyte.
party,
Medium. The
a good sized
conjurer.
party for once. This is the first time we've had a large party in
Marauder.
like months,
70
honestly.
years.
Yeah. So
17.32 years, yeah.
the
Solid
BURIERS march on for a grand expedition to the Hill of Giants. We are ready. You had your chance to buy items, so at this point I'm going to start approving the records. You're going to let me know if you made any major changes to your record, if I need to adjust anything, okay? You all are responsible for your own characters, right? So if you did make any changes, you're going to let me know. If you need help on any changes, you're going to let me know at this point, right? I'm going to go through each one of you individually though, okay? So if you bought new armor, for example, you don't know your new armor class, right? Make sure you let me know. Don't tell me later that, oh, I bought armor and then, I don't know my armor class. Like, come on. So this is your chance to do that now. So I'm going to start with the top of the list. It's Ethan. Wait, no, that's wrong. My bad. I'm going to get the wrong set. Okay. Scroll up. Alright, top of the list is Soup as Euke. Alright. Any major changes since we last met this morning?
I got food, but I put it on a cart.
Alright, so if you're going to give it to someone's cart, you're going to remove it from your own items list, and you're going to give it to them to put onto their items list, okay? So whoever you give it to, tell them that you gave their character 7 food to put on their cart.
Okay.
Let's see, so just do
No one
that
should
in
have
DMs
food
or whatever.
listed anymore. It's all
Make sure you
on.
make that change, and otherwise, with that, your character's set. Approve. Alright, Jenks, any major changes to Swordmaster Lubos?
Nope.
No? Okay, so he's good to go. How about Damir? Any major changes to Damir?
No, I guess I paid some gold. That's it.
Okay, very well. And then Aurel, the veteran.
Nope.
Alright, has Aurel been paid?
Yeah.
How much was he paid?
He was paid 3 GP for last
3
adventure.
GP. Okay, I'm gonna roll morale check, see if he continues. If he's gonna actually continue this week with you. Or they will all continue this week, but then next week, if the roll is poor, they're probably gonna quit after this adventure. So, all right, it looks like everything's good.
Shouldn't we just worry about that if something bad happens?
Typically, yeah. But also, it's by the rules. After each expedition, there's a chance your retainer will quit adventuring. He's done, right? Like he's had his fill. So, I'm gonna check with Viktorov. Was he paid?
Yep.
How much was he paid?
3 GP.
3 GP. Okay. All right. Yeah, he's doing fine. He's content. What's going on? Let's see. But
The murder series.
he's hoping that he's gonna see some more action this week. All right, cut. So yeah, all your cards are good. Or wagon is good. It's gonna probably put us at 6-2 for at least the march there. All right, Codrin. Let's see. Any changes since we last met this morning to your character? Or to
No,
yourself? Yeah.
I only
No?
got like 3 GP from one of the members of the group. I've forgotten who now.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah. Alright, perfect. You're good to go. Alright, Thorsten and Johan. Any major changes to these characters since we last met?
Bottom armor. I brought Johan armor with Thorsten's gold.
Okay. Did you calculate it properly, or do you need help with that?
I think I calculated it properly.
Alright. And his movement, you think it's 3-1?
Yeah, because it's 95 EL.
So what
I'm pretty
do you
sure.
not?
Yeah.
Are you not specialized in your armor at all?
He chose a
No.
longsword instead. That's not a good idea. So
No, I mean, you need to wear something
I'll let
else.
you change it if you want. Do you want to be specialized in Brigandine?
That's probably the better option.
Yeah, you can wait till level 2 to specialize in longsword, but
I
you're gonna be
did
on
not
burning
realize what
here.
you're using.
Yeah. All right. So go ahead, switch it up.
So would
You lose
that's
25
gonna
encumbrance, so you're down to let's see, 70 encumbrance now.
70.
So you'll be at
Is that 60?
uh, that is so up to 40. It's not up to 60. Is light. Yeah, 6-2. You're at 6-2. 70
That's
to
good
60.
enough to me.
That's good. All
But
right.
that's still a D12 of damage though.
Yeah, still good damage to the longsword. Yeah. All right, Ivanna. Any major changes since we last met?
I moved my shield to my horse. That's it.
Very well. You're good to go. Let me thumbs up these real quick.
Can the horse use the shield, Ekin?
All right.
No, you just attach it to his face. I don't see why we can't do
Yeah.
that. Just like duct tape it, medieval duct tape.
Let's see.
Yes,
Bite
because
down on the handle.
Alrighty.
Or,
Let's
or
see.
like glue it to its head.
Brad, any changes since last we met?
The only changes is
Or Alexandru, my bad.
Alexandru put his crossbow and stuff on the wagon, and Mal's carrying his maul.
Alright,
Nice.
so do you think that's like a temporary fix, or is it going to be the majority of the adventure? The crossbow.
Majority of the venture, I'm gonna probably keep it on the cart until we get where we're going.
Alright, but do you think you're
But
going to take the cross, or are you going to take both weapons into the dungeon, or just one? Because both are,
no,
primary weapons
just
are
one,
bulky.
just the maul.
Alright, so you're going to give that crossbow to whoever it is. You're going to erase it from your record and track it on theirs. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, sorry, it's on your cart. Never mind. I thought you put it on
Yeah.
someone else's cart for a second. My bad. You're good. Alright, all is good to go. Alright, James and Timothy, any changes since we last met? So I know Timothy's new, and then you got a few
Yeah,
retainers.
everything's the same.
Are they the same? Okay.
Only thing is that Timothy bought medicine. That's all.
Very well. Alright. You need to make a proper record for your Marko at some point, and then
Do it after
go.
this adventure. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is there a chance we can move out lightly encumbered? Are the majority of people moderate?
Yeah, any fighters are moderate.
I know both my characters can move at light.
Alright. You don't have an encumbrance system for Yakov, so I'm gonna figure one out real quick. He's at
See,
10,
Ivanna
20,
does not run
30.
of
Let's
animals.
see. He's about
He went to
25.
background stage.
No, 30. Yeah, he's at 30 encumbrance load. So he's light. So Yakov movement is 12-4, okay? Make sure you list that. For your retainer, the other one I think is gonna be about the same, 12-4. No, wait. Let's see. So that's 5. 25, 30, yeah. Yeah, he'll be at probably. He does have a bag of supplies. There's not much in it. It's just his food. So he probably put his food on your animal. Or does he have an animal? Your thief return? Didn't he have a Rouncy? Or was it the other one? Oh, it's the other one that does. Okay, so he'll just have like a bag full of his with his tools for whatever he was doing before this. Alright, you're good. Probably some torches and tinderbox. Okay, so I would say your second level thief moves at 9-3, okay, because he has a bag of supplies. Make sure you note that, then you should be good from there. Alright. Okay, Philip, any changes since we last met this morning?
The only thing I bought tools, but I would like to leave my longsword horse because I don't want too much stuff to carry.
Alright. Tools is
If you want, you can put it on my cart.
These are tools for digging, by the way. So tools is like
Oh,
consists
it's
of
for
like,
digging. Oh,
yeah. So
I thought they were thieves' tools.
nope. You're gonna want to buy
Oh,
keys then instead. Keys are 5
oh,
gold.
okay.
Tools are like a spade.
3 golds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Tools used
I
to be
wanted.
like
tools
these
are a
tools.
spade, a hammer, and a pick, pretty much. Something like that.
Oh,
Just different people.
I didn't want that. I wanted thieves' tools.
Okay.
That's what I thought they were.
Or a spade. Yeah, spade, pick, and axe is what tools are.
Then I'll
Just
leave
like
those
hand
at the
size.
cart.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and
I
put them
mean,
down in
yeah.
your cart somewhere. They're kind of heavy. Is it your cart or someone else's
So
cart?
someone else's cart.
Alright, you let someone with a cart know that you gave them tools. Let's see.
Okay.
Alright,
Actually, I
Dillon.
left in that part.
Let's see, any major changes since we last met to your record sheet?
Yeah, I sold my pole arm.
Solar polearm? Alright, that's fine. That's good. Your encumbrance might have decreased then. Let's see. Your level 1 mage. Yeah, you should be at 12-4 for movement still, I think. Yeah, alright, you're good. Alright. We're all set. So we're about to depart. Our movement rate is 6-2 for travel for the most part. I think we might be at 9-3 in the dungeon. I'm not sure. Probably 6-2 still, yeah. Which is fine. We just don't want to be 3-1 because there's no picking up treasure then. That's why we're going, right? Let's see. Alright, so before we depart, we're gonna, since, you know, this is just the first phase of the game, we're in phase 1, there's 3 phases. Phase 1 is pre-game or, you know, prep time. So we're gonna move into phase 2 after a short break. So we'll take 10. You guys grab something to drink, eat, whatever it is.
Okie dokie.
We'll be back at,
Be back in 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh my god, I gotta get food.
I gotta get food too.
I've just been playing Subway Surfers for the past 20 minutes.
It was supposed to begin a fucking half hour ago. What the fuck happened?
Suck my dick.
You don't have one.
Clash
I have a
Clans.
13-inch cock, thank you very much.
Okay, now I need to repress those memories.
Thorsten dies. Can I be sergeant?
Hey Siri, timer 8 minutes. Hey, Jenks, are you still here?
He went to go get like some food or whatever.
Alright, no worries. Let's see. Karm, do you
I'm
know who the party leaders are?
Idle and Jenks.
No, for this
Oh,
game.
right now.
So, who's the caller, mapper,
Okay,
and
so it's
treasurer?
gonna be alright. So Lubos is gonna be the caller. He's up in front with me. Mapper is gonna be Ivanna, and then treasurer is gonna be me.
James.
Yeah, James.
Yeah, James.
Fuck you. It's so nice outside right now. Oh, wow. It was windy and shit. It's like, wow.
And yet you're stuck in
I
here
gotta go
with
to,
us.
yeah, no, I'm outside right now. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta buy a new toothbrush because my shit fell in the toilet and I threw it out. So now I gotta go to the fucking store and buy me a new toothbrush. Like, okay,
Why did you throw it out though?
that's fucking nasty. I'm not brushing my teeth. My toothbrush fell in the toilet, bro. Like, I'm good. I gotta buy a new one anyways.
Ready, but
What? That was weird.
Uh, James, you back? I need a food rations count.
133.
133 for this game? Wow.
Yeah.
Very well. Alright, everyone. 10 minutes half. We're about to pass, I guess. Let's see, we're about to get back in. Let's see. I'll go ahead and ping everyone real quick and play.
Hi.
Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
I have an orange.
Good.
Good
Wait,
choices.
who's saying they're high?
Me.
Shut the fuck up.
Hi.
Hey, if somebody's high, I want to know. I want some.
This is why no one likes you.
Hi on oranges.
Are we allowed to be high during the games or no?
What?
As long as you can play like normal or whatever, you can control yourself. I don't really care.
Okay,
Drink,
cool.
smoke, eat. Yeah.
Inject.
Consume.
I'm having an entire chicken dinner right now.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, that just registered in my brain.
No, everyone's down to do drugs until the needle's involved. Fucking pussies.
Oh.
Then they're
I
out.
remember finding a needle in my backyard as a kid. It was scary.
Well, you tell your
What?
parents
What
to
if it was
stop.
just like,
I
it's
got
a
excited.
Did you
random
use
ass
it?
noodle?
It wasn't my parents.
Or it was just a random ass noodle, like a.
Is
No,
everyone back
it was
then?
the heroin needle
Or
from
are
my
we still waiting
neighbor.
on Karm? Are you there?
Oh,
If I
damn.
found
What
one,
was scary about it? Was it
I was
empty?
like, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, get the needles.
Yeah, I'm at Dunkin'
Look,
Donuts right now
Mom.
buying a drink.
I was still getting my. I don't think Diago's in the channel for a second.
Got my map ready to
Hey,
go.
Jenks, do you want anything to drink? Ekin, you want anything to drink from Dunkin'?
I'm good. I got my
Yes.
tea.
I want iced tea.
He can drink tea? I thought he's a caffeine fiend.
I never drink caffeine except if it's tea. That's it. So,
Tea is caffeine.
yeah, I
I'd
know.
definitely be a
Except if
caffeine
it's
Yeah.
fiend.
caffeine. Otherwise, any other caffeine source. I mean, coffee is fine
I
too.
love coffee so much.
But
I know
I was
coffee's great.
addicted to coffee for a while, so I had to cut back, and yeah, it's expensive after a while. Okay, so
I have an addiction.
I'll go
tea
throw
is
up my
cheap,
after back.
usually.
Bro, my family drinks some vanilla Coke and coffee like it's a goddamn religion.
It's water. Yeah.
Water.
I'll be back.
All right, everyone back. Let's see. I'm gonna do accounts.
Yep.
If you're unmuted, I'm assuming you're back. So, Brad, Alexandru over here. Okay.
Yep.
James, and I know Lubos had to go do something real quick. Your caller.
Sait is here.
Welcome back, Sait. Alright. We're about to depart from your base town, the village of Ungoven, right? After many days of planning, you know, it's mid May. It's early, and we're about to finally leave the village, right? By road for maybe the first part, just getting through the village, and then of course out into the wilderness, right? We're gonna move cross country, right? Uh, over all kinds of terrain. It's, if you did not know, or if no one told you, the journey there is it may take a few days. It's 30 miles. It's no guarantee we'll actually ever get there, which is maybe a scary part, right? So, fortunately or hopefully, you know, we do, right, get to do what we set out to do, but a lot of things can hold us back. So that's why we plan accordingly, right? If you did not buy enough food, that's the first step back, possibly. I'm sure we have plenty though. We've got 133 bundles of food.
A
If
lot
you
of
want to know how
bundles.
much that weighs, let's
Too
see.
fucking much.
Well, technically, if we count the weaker players, we got even more food.
Cannibalism.
Alright, so we have
Oh,
285
hell yeah.
pounds of food. It's about 2 people worth of food.
Yeah, we got horses, coursers, and brownsies.
No one's using my distributor.
But we're using a wagon, so we're using a wagon to carry the food though.
No one's using my distributor.
Oh hell yeah!
Alright, yeah, we're
Can
just
we
waiting
move
on
it lightly encumbered? Does
Lubos.
everyone have
I
a
just
minimal?
ordered, I just ordered the medium vanilla bean colada with side of hash browns. Fuck yeah!
Aren't you gotta fucking play D&D? Weren't you at your computer like 3 seconds ago? On the break, did you go to fucking Dunkin' Donuts?
All right, where are
Wouldn't
we
be
heading?
surprised.
He's like, yep, this
Are
is
we
a
still waiting for
sufficient enough
somebody, or
time.
what's the
We were
deal?
waiting for you. Yeah, that's it. Let's see.
Oh no, I'm listening. I'm sorry, my bad.
Okay,
I was talking to somebody in the background. That's why.
no worries. Let's see.
I just didn't want to interrupt. But it
Hey
seems I did
Egan,
by virtue of not wanting to interrupt.
Egan, off topic. Do you want an apple fritter?
I'm good. Thank you for the offer.
Fucking
Let's see.
apple fritter? Actually, no, give me Boston cream. Those are the best. Boston
Alright.
cream is the best donut. Can't tell it otherwise.
So we're moving on the road. Or here we are. Okay, so it's time to head out, right? Let's see. Early in the morning, all $600. The BURIERS have prepared a very large expedition, right? Leading you is going to be Dwarf Swordmaster Lubos and Ivanna the warrior and James the Swordmaster, right? So Lubos will be your caller, James will be your treasurer, and Ivanna your mapper. Okay? You all know your jobs, your roles in the group, but you're about to set out, right? So at old 600, one summer day in mid-May, year 346, the company, prepares, to set out from the village. So things are being packed, breakfast is had, and finally we come to, our first meeting before we set out, pretty much. So during this meeting, this is kind of your last chance to go over any details, any questions or concerns. And if you're all ready to go, your caller will say or tell me that it's time to depart, and we'll begin marching. All right, you can have a little planning discussion before we set out. If you think you're ready, we'll go. So last chance for questions, concerns, or any other bitches and complaints. So
Yeah, we're going to the cave of free XP, right? And we're just gonna try our best to not die, correct?
very well. All right, let's go. So
All right, I think we're good.
yeah, all right. In that case, we'll begin marching. What direction are we going to march, or begin our march from the village of Ungoven?
We will head south for 3 miles.
For 3
Or
miles or
30
30 miles?
miles.
Yeah. All right, 30 miles south, we should arrive in the hills, right? We should be able to find the Hill of Giants. Ah, what is this? We are about to depart, but you are the freaking lieutenant that's been mentioned a moment ago. We got through phase 1, so it's really up to your captain, Lubos. You are late. Very, very late. It's like Bilbo Baggins running to the dwarves right as they're about to leave the Shire. So, Lockjaw is here. It's up to you guys. Do you guys think you're gonna bring him along? If he wants to be here, Lockjaw posts that record. But yeah, I can add his token.
I don't mind him being here. I like him.
I don't like
Okay,
dwarves.
wait. He skipped out on phase 1.
You don't like
You're a
dwarves.
fucking dwarf, you fucking
Lockjaw, if you want to
dummy,
join, go
you fucking
ahead.
piece of bread.
Alright,
What's
let me
wrong
add him.
with
Yeah,
you?
he has to change his class though.
Yeah. I'll post my thing in a second. I'm just in the shop, so give me 30 seconds and it'll be there.
Very well. So there's Lockjaw's token. It's on the board. Add him to where you think he should be. Maybe he can be in charge of rear guard. You know, the worst.
I'm not buying no more food. If he's gonna go hungry, he can
Man,
go
shield
hungry.
walls.
I
You don't have
We have
shield
enough
walls
food.
anymore.
We're good. Karm.
Alright. You have
okay.
133 bundles. Yeah, it should last you. Let's see.
That's a lot of fucking food.
Yeah, you've got like maybe 18, 30, or including mercenaries and other followers, maybe 20 people in the group. So, yeah.
Thorsten, what weapon do you have?
I use a longbow.
Use a longbow?
Alright, so I'm gonna add him to the list. So,
Lockjaw, what weapon are you using right now?
I got a battle axe and a crossbow on my horse. So.
Oh, I also have a sword if I need to use it.
Lockjaw, are you cool being in charge of rear guard?
Yeah, I'll have my battle axe out and my rounds with me in case you need to do, animals and stuff.
Sounds good.
Alright, this is no longer a deliciously sized party, it's a handsomely sized party. Let's see.
Handsome? I'm handsome?
I don't
taking
like
it back.
this very much.
Alright.
I like this a lot.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
I swear to God, Ekin, your dice better not be rolling no fucking dragon.
I swear to
We've got 2 days ahead of us.
We bring the
for
war
March for Wilderness
dragon.
Expedition, I
Maybe
think.
we'll
It's
be able
30
to
miles
No,
away.
give
We
us the
move-
dragon.
It's actually 3
No.
days away then. We move at the rate of 12 miles per hour, or per day, sorry. 12 miles per day. So it's going to be a 3-day journey, if all goes well. Alright, let us begin rolling the dice. The
We're not
wilderness
fucking stopping
dice.
and
Did I
investigating
fall
anything.
asleep during yesterday's session?
Alright, we are marching
Did I
now.
fall
We're
asleep
leaving the
during
village.
session?
Say goodbye to your families. This is it. Let's see. So,
I'm lonely.
sequence
Bye,
per Wilderness
bitches.
Day. There are 6 things that we go over. Of course, we confirm
How
the
far
party's
did we go?
decision on a course of travel. There is a roll for navigation or chance of losing direction. We also will roll for. Typically, we don't roll for weather out on the land, but there's still the chance of bad weather that can kind of influence us, right? And finally, we also will roll for, of course, wandering monsters out there, right? This is a land of magic and monsters, so.
Really?
We will roll
I didn't know
for these
that. I
things,
thought
these
we
little
were
smart things. You're going to see
role-playing
all
building a
kinds of things
farm.
out there, right? You're going to be marching on foot for the most part. Some of you are fortunate enough to be mounted, but most of us are on foot. Or on the wagons or carts or whatever it might be. Okay. Let me
I
roll for day
swear, if
1.
you roll some killer bees, I'm hiding behind Ivanna.
Suck
Dice
my
were
cock.
slung.
I will hit you again.
Alright, the
And
first
dice
day
were
of the
slung.
marching is going by, and hours will pass, right? We will be marching from, if we look at the log, let's see. I can stream my log probably. You guys can follow along with my notes if you want. If at any point you guys get lost. Alright. Should I share these are my private notes actually, I should probably not do that.
Do you have like your social and stuff in there?
No, just have every monster name on there, so.
Oh.
No, add dragon to encounters.
Alright, so
Now,
0700
as you enter
was
the
plans,
cave, you
right?
see
And then we'll say
13
we
dragons.
departed at 0730. Does that sound like a good time to depart?
Yeah.
Yeah, 0730. Travel to Hill of Giants. Alright, so hours will pass. And throughout your course, throughout this march, at 1100 you have lunch. Just to give you an idea of how this march goes, right? It's on foot. Every wilderness turn, which is like an hour, right? For every 50 minutes you are marching, there's a 10-minute break. Okay, And for
I
every
love you.
8 hours you march, there's a 1 hour break for lunch, typically, or a meal, a large meal. Okay, so this means typically a marching day or a day of adventuring, or wilderness adventure is 8 hours, but 2 of those hours technically are rest periods. You're technically only marching for 6 hours, right? Because you need that rest. You don't want to overdo it, right, and hurt yourself or cause injury. So it's actually 6 hours of marching, but it's an 8 hour march, right? But you know, there's all those breaks, 10 minutes each hour, and then of course there's an hour break for lunch. So lunch will be had at some point, and at that point, you would have consumed some food. So as of 11:30, we'll say, or 4 hours in, we'll have it like halfway through. So yeah, that's 11:30 was lunch. So lunch period. If you guys want to have a little chat, you can. You guys are welcome to use the play channel for any side conversations or jokes or whatever as you guys march, just to kind of get that feeling of marching on, right? So let's see. Do we want to stop and have a discussion during our lunch period? You've got an hour to kind of do that, or a minute to kind of have a little chat, boost the morale or whatever. So I'll give you guys a minute. You got till, yeah, a minute to talk. I'll stop talking.
Thorsten starts singing.
So it's lunchtime.
Hey, Lubos.
What's up?
Is your dwarf mama hot?
No.
Oh. Would I have a brother?
What the fuck?
I said she wasn't.
Is
Alright,
it
I'm gonna count on the party members. We have 7 or 18 members. No, 7. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. 18. We have 20 members in the group right now, right? For the party marching order, including any mercenaries though or followers, right? So did anyone bring kids along? Any squires or mercenaries? I know we got one mercenary from Lubos. And then so who has kids? Who brought their kids with them?
The human, I think it's Yakov, he has a kid.
Alright, he brought a kid with us? Okay, so kid's marching. The kid's old enough, right? How old is he?
12.
12, alright, that's fine. Okay, so
Like a squire.
just 2 more mouths to feed, 2 additional mouths to feed, right? Just the mercenary and the kid. That's it. Alright, if you didn't declare it, that person's not here. So I'm just gonna add them to an 8th rank. They're kind of just tagging along.
But I said Yakov has a kid, huh?
During this lunch break,
so
I'm going to have my Alexandru load his crossbow and then put it back in his car.
Alright, that's kind of dangerous. It's like
Yeah,
horrible idea.
I put it carefully in there.
Alright, you said it in there.
I say don't do that.
Don't
do that. That's a
do
stupid
that,
idea.
mate.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
I made a couple of those. You don't wanna
I'm
have
not
a
having
crossbow
it
like
pointed
that.
toward me. I'm
It's
on
still
one of the
misfire. It's not gonna
sides,
be-
so I'm
Yeah.
gonna have it pointed toward the side, if anything. So if anything, it just goes off to the side of the road.
Very well.
Right.
Let's see.
Bit of a safety hazard.
It is a safety hazard. It's like having an unpinned grenade in your car. So.
What the fuck?
Not quite that dangerous, but close. Let's see. Or a gun not on safety, right? In the car. So.
Yeah, that's more
The
accurate.
donkey has a gun now, boy.
All right.
Well, if you would rather me, I can always have it pointed at Ivanna.
No.
I will
we'll take note of
fucking
that. So
kick
it is
you.
loaded. So at any point, if there is an accident, yeah. It's unlikely though. It's
Can
just a
I
safety
try to
hazard.
pickpocket Alexandru?
Yeah, we're not doing that right now. You can try, roll for it. I'm not gonna care. Let's see.
Okay.
Lockjaw Timothy. Alright, okay, what's the mercenary's name again? Is it Vojislav? Lubos?
Ooh.
What's the kid's name? James. Kid's name? He's in 8th rank.
Oh damn. I don't think, hold on, let me see my records.
Alright, we'll come back to it later. But it's understood that you have 22 mouths to feed, right? So I'm gonna subtract 22 food.
That's fine.
Alright, so we're at 111 food.
I don't think I gotten the name from you. Just mentioned he's a kid and he's 12. He comes with him on adventures and whatnot.
What's your retainer's name?
Yakov. The wheelwright. He's a wheelwright. I
What's
took
your
him to dinner.
mercenary's name?
Yakov.
No, not yours. You don't have a mercenary. Yeah, yours.
Vojislav.
Ekin, you should know that I've got 7 days of rations on me.
I found a song. Can I sing it?
No.
Oh.
Who brought food? Someone said
Got
rations.
Lockjaw bought 7 days of rations.
You just bought that, or is that from a previous week?
No, I did it when I repaired my helmet.
It's also ration, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, is it rations or food?
Rations.
Okay, we don't log rations. We only eat those for emergency. So don't
Yeah.
worry. You're not gonna consume that unless last resort. So food rations or food is all we track. So we got a 111 for food rations.
They're like sealed food, basically.
All right. Okay, so well, lunch passed and the rest of the march was uneventful. A good day of marching, right? Stretching the legs of our newcomers is the furthest they've ever been from home, right? So it's the furthest Codrin's ever hiked before. So it's maybe a bit tiring, maybe surprisingly crazy. It's not too crazy, right? It's nothing. Maybe it's definitely tiring, but you all are able to manage. So we have enough rest periods and all that. So all right. Well, as of day 1, you are now after a whole march, a day of marching, another 4 hours will pass, so we'll go to 15:30. 15:30, we are in the wilderness, or we are encamping. So, let's see. Encamped. And we are now 12 miles closer.
I think we spend some of this time camping and do a little hunting because we got plenty of food to get there, but I'm not so sure we have enough to get all the way back.
We have more than enough to get there and back.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, hunting parties, you can definitely set that up, but it's an additional risk, right? Let's see. Additional potential for, of course, gains and loss.
Timothy's a huntsman.
We don't
In
gain
this
anything
case,
from
I'm just
hunting.
gonna stay on the road.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, Timothy used to before he became an adventurer.
Stay on the route or stick to our route.
She's a hunter,
There's no road
so
here, unfortunately. Just open terrain, wilderness, right? These are the wilds. Alright, let's see. So let's see where we're camping today or tonight. Looks like, we set up our camp. The camp is just everyone settling down for the night, finding a nice spot to rest. We got a nice big fire going, maybe smaller fires here and there. Let's see. This would actually take place. We'll say you guys are moving through what looks to be kind of an old or you find it looks like old farmland. There might have been a settlement here once. You're kind of like in this kind of more flatter area of earth. The land is kind of dry and plowed for the most part, and there's just like weeds everywhere and all that, but you can tell that this might have been farmland at some point. It's just miles and acres, an extent of farmland, you think, right? Or like open rolling hills for like cattle or whatever. So you're in some cultivated land pretty much, but there's no settlement nearby. It's just kind of barren out here. If you can imagine, right? Just kind of imagine like farms in your own hometown, right? Suburbs or whatever, rural areas. And but then this is just abandoned, right? It's not plowed or anything, just kind of a dead, no dry grass. No, there are some farms, small farms, right? So the rural areas of your country. So, all right, Hill. So, all right. There's farms though. You're in an abandoned farmland, pretty much. All right. So. Hill's trying to correct me on my knowledge. Okay, yes, he might be right, but I don't know anything about farms, right? So I'm not a farmer. So let's see. That's my headmate. All right. So night is coming, right? I'll give you guys. Do you guys want to kind of simulate the idea of a rest period? That's what we're on now. We're gonna give you guys 5 again. So I'll give you guys 5. It's rest period till night, which will occur at 2200. We can also skip this phase based on what your caller wants. What do you think? Lubos, you want to pass the night by, or do you guys want to take a break?
I think we should skip it all, yeah.
Pass it?
Oh
Okay.
no, then I can't sing.
Okay. He wants to sing for
Why
us
don't you
tonight.
record
I
it?
want him to sing.
So
Oh,
Why
I
don't
think
you
we
record
should
it and post
Let me
set up.
sing.
let him sing.
Let me
All right, go
sing.
ahead. Have
Yeah,
have a sing.
sing.
I think we should
Okay,
set up
I
a
found this on
watch.
Google.
We already, it's presumed that we set up a watch, so we don't have to note it or
Yeah,
anything.
that's fine. So sometime
Use
in your rest
14.
period, you would have all this kind of chatter and chitter and whatever, right? Just have a good time. And the big event tonight is Thorsten's song for you. Go ahead, Thorsten.
Okay, I need to get in my voice. Here's 14 shillings on the drum for the
And he cut out.
over the hills and far away, over the hills and over the maze. Found the natural
Oh man.
way. Over the hills and far away, through smoke and fire and shot and shell, and through the three walls of. That's it. I
Thank
shortened it
you.
because I didn't want to sing like 10 paragraphs.
Very
Pretty
well.
good.
A good song, yes. And
I mean,
that's
I'll
it.
get a
that
+3 to
was
hit now because my inspiration.
pretty good.
A nice, good
Everyone wants to hear
meal
my
over a
singing.
nice warm fire. Good
Alexandru
song.
grabs his ears in pain, and there's a little blood leaking.
I smack Alexandru again.
Very well.
Ah!
All right. And let us pass this night.
I think it's
So
funny when you
I'm
hit the
gonna
man.
check in
Me
with
too.
everyone. Is everyone doing all right?
Yay, brain
Very funny.
damage.
Any questions or concerns? I'm gonna check in with everyone. So, Codrin, how are we doing tonight? Are we okay?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just resting.
For sure.
Just
All right.
looking at polishing my holy symbol, ready for the undead.
Very well. All right. Yeah, nice and shiny. Sait, I haven't heard much from you either. You doing okay?
Yep, doing alright.
Very well. All right.
Jesus fucking Christ,
Look
what's
at that
wrong with
What the
mic.
that?
hell is
I
that?
think
He's
it's turned
been
into a
possessed.
goblin.
An alien.
Right, one of the clerics
Alright.
should get on that.
I've heard from
Seems a
you.
bit
I've heard from
possessed.
Ivanna. Lockjaw, any
Hi.
questions or concerns tonight about the expedition? Just checking in. You have
Do we
questions,
see
Ivanna?
anything in the farmlands?
No, it's just barren farmlands. It's not much.
Okay,
Can we
cool.
go? Can we go
Anyways,
over
I
the?
was just hoping for an
Alright.
adventure.
Can we go
Philip
over your
is good.
description of the farmland again?
Description of the farmlands? Sure, it's this kind of abandoned, barren farmland. We're camping in.
Is there a barn?
I liked it
None.
before where you went back and forth. Can you do that again?
Very well.
Kidding. No, I'm
Next
kidding.
time.
Just kidding.
Alright.
Please don't. Please don't.
Alright, and I think that's it. So we'll pass the night by. 2200 is night or it's time to sleep. So
Actually, could I maybe before going to sleep, take a look at what's growing on the side of the road and maybe pick some medicinal herbs and maybe some spices too.
I'd like to hit Alexandru again.
So out here in this, abandoned farmland, there's no road, right? We've never been following a road the entire time. We're cross country right now, right? We're just in the wilderness.
Okay.
No roads that
Off
you
to
can
the
find.
side of the camp then.
Medicinal herbs. I mean, you find weeds, you find whatever you can expect to find, right? They're not just everywhere, right? So this is not a garden. This is just abandoned, cultivated land. So is there any kind of particular herb you're looking for?
I don't know the different types of herbs, so I'm
Then
just
you don't know. Yeah, there's none. There's just some weeds here. That's it.
yeah.
Let's see. And grass
I'll have to
and
look
bushes
that
and
up.
thickets. Yeah. Alright. So let's see. We're gonna sleep then. Let's see how the night passes. And one thing I like to do, especially in the wilderness, is I still roll wilderness encounters during the night because monsters are freaking nocturnal. They hunt at night. For the most part. A die was slung for tonight's rest period, and we have a lot of shifts tonight. It's just 1 hour shifts. Everyone has a 1 hour shift, and a lot of people on shift, right? So everyone gets at least 7 hours of sleep, which is a nice rest period, pretty much. typically it's 6, right? Because you have smaller groups or less. But you all get like 7 hours of sleep, which is really nice. You wake up at 0600 hours, and nothing happened last night. Nothing interesting happened last night. Who knows what happened last night, but you guys mostly slept. Let's see. Alright, to begin the day, right, at 0600, we see the characters, they're packing their gear, they're breaking camp, having breakfast. So, with that said, are we ready to move out? Or do we want some planning or discussion first?
I think we're good.
0700, we start traveling again. Travel to Hill of Giants. Okay, let's roll the dice. Day 2. The majority of today's journey actually occurred over mostly just grasslands, open steppe, barren grasslands. Nothing very interesting. So it's a clear route. Your route is very clear. You're not moving over anything crazy or anything like that. It's just miles and miles of flat lands. The weather is fine. It's a summer day. You can expect it to be warm, buzzing with life. Weather is fine, right? And it's just a clear route. We're pretty confident in our course of travel still. 11:30, or not 1100 is lunch period. Half time for lunch. Another break period. Do we want to take 5 and have your lunch period, or do you guys want to just pass it? I guess I'll ask. And you feel welcome to object, but let's see what your caller says first. All right, Lubos, what do you say?
Pass it.
Pass it by. All right. So lunch occurred. Let's see.
Would it be possible to hand out the food and keep marching while eating it?
Oh, that's a good idea.
No.
He'll give us negatives if we do that.
Yeah, lunch means you're cooking your food because you guys have fresh food, right? It needs to be cooked, prepared. Let's see. So,
Wait, fresh? I thought we were eating rations.
yeah, food rations.
I thought it was. I thought it was going to be like bread and cheese.
Yep, bread and cheese and salted pork and all that. You cook it. You make stews.
We don't have rations. We have food.
Yep.
Oh, actually, I assume it's kind of like MRIs.
No. That's what rations would be.
Exactly, that's what I said. It's kind of like MRIs, now I think about it.
MREs, you mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but we don't have rations, so.
Wait, what are we eating?
Food.
Yeah, the stuff you've been eating your whole life.
Yeah, basically that stuff.
That one thing.
Sustains you. Tastes pretty good.
I've just always been calling the normal food ration.
Oh, yeah, those two different things.
The stuff you get in the place with the other stuff?
No.
No way.
The stuff that goes inside of you and comes out hours later or days later.
Ew.
Days? Dang, bro, I can't last that long.
Yeah, actually, my favorite pie shop is at least a 3-day turnaround. For shitting. Tastes good though.
I can.
Why's everyone looking at me?
Karm said the weird shit.
Breakfast. Let's see.
We got a big party.
Alright.
I remember when
lunch is
just
had.
Certain foods take a long time to break down in your stomach.
It's not true.
It is true.
I don't have a stomach.
We should ask
who the fuck
alchemist.
needs a stomach?
Right. The day's march
It just
ends
goes through my
4
stomach
hours
and
after
out of my
lunch.
ass.
So this means 1500 is when the day's march ends. 3 p.m. Right? You're done hiking for the day. It's 12 miles closer once again. Yeah, 12 miles closer.
Oh my god.
Right.
Oh my balls.
You good there, bestie?
We're in camping at this point. Let's see.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're about to encamp. Alright, do we want to go over the rest period? Have a take 10 again? Or take 5 for a rest period?
Nope.
No?
I'm good.
Alright, we're good.
No, we're good.
So,
I wouldn't recommend wasting time on resting because these little guys, they're strong enough to be walking.
We're still focused. Any questions or concerns from anyone?
Nope.
Good to go? Yeah, just a plain day of travel again, right?
I need to get me a lady.
All right, dinner is at 1800. Okay, 2200. We sleep again. All right, let's see how this night passes. I don't know if you guys can hear me rolling dice, but I am rolling
We
dice.
don't, but we trust you, so.
Very well. Okay, the night passed, and nothing occurred last night.
As some people were sleeping, I go on my watch. I go by and crop dust them.
Fuck is that?
What?
Fuck is crop dusting mean?
Yeah, dust them off.
Face, mate.
That's right.
It's best you don't tell them.
That's why I got a dog.
All right.
My dog's gonna growl at you if you get near.
Okay, so.
My dog's gonna bite your balls.
Very well.
Bite the fucking balls.
Day 3 of your expedition. We're still in the
What is
wilderness.
that?
Can you guys see my stream? I don't know if you guys. Oh, wait, you can't.
It's not open.
I'm no Eakin. We cannot
Never
see
mind.
your stream. We see Thorsten stream, so.
When he gets near my tent, all of a sudden you hear me start shouting, "Be gone, evil demon!"
All right, day 3. We're still in the wilderness. Let us wake up at 0600 once again. So wake up. And let's see. 0700. It's time to have. Oh no, 0700 wake up, or 0600 we wake up. We have breakfast. Okay. Oh, I forget to log the food count. Yesterday we lost another 22 bundles of food to feed the entire group. Let's see. So food rations went down to.
We hungry bitches.
It was at a 111, so now we're at 89. Alright, 89.
Do we have enough for a return trip?
Yeah, we do.
Shouldn't be
I'm
that
on my
long of a
laundry right
day.
now.
Alright. So 0600 wake up, we have breakfast, and then let's see. 0700, it's time to head out. So, do you want to speak on plans or immediately start traveling at 0700?
Keep traveling.
Okay.
It's the demon voice again.
This should be the last day.
Forget that James is a Muppet until he starts talking.
James isn't actually human. He's a Muppet.
Yeah.
You let him play Hungry Race.
Alright, let's roll the dice.
Your mom isn't human.
Alright, this summer day.
He's not
Navigation's going well. For the most part, everything's going well. Let's see, 1100. Lunch again.
How many times are we gonna be eating lunch? Every 5 minutes? Shit.
It's been like
Actually,
4 days.
Today the weather is storming this May. It's a stormy weather, or it's raining hard on your groups. You're all soaked.
Fuck.
So therefore, let's see where we are at when we have lunch.
I'm a pussy boy.
Fortunately,
Is this
we're
my
just
bow?
in barren hills, at the freaking 1100 still. So there's no fire that can be made out here. So we do not have lunch today. We just kind of rest and, go hungry for the lunch period. But there's nowhere to make a fire out here. It's just storming and raining hard, right, in the barren hills. It's just, the rain's not too hard, I guess, because there's not a lot of water out here. But it's still storming and thundering, right? It's a thunderous storm out here in the barren hills. It's very windy, at least, very, very windy. So you guys can barely hear each other as you march. It's kind of cool, kind of fun. But let's see. It's hard to get a fire going out here.
Not fun. Sounds hellish.
Not fun. I feel like I'm freezing to death.
Mother Nature's.
Especially
Well,
you know that
Make the map everything.
While we're taking
They
a
should try
break,
it for
I'm
armor.
gonna
Otherwise, we will
have Alexandru stay in his cart, so I'm
They
protected
hit
from the
Alexandru
rain.
again.
Alright,
And
so
I'm
we just have
sitting
a
there
rest period
laughing
today
at
with no
everybody
food.
else.
So we're on a hungry belly. Therefore, if we do get attacked, it's a -1 penalty for being hungry. -4, usually we're
It's
starving.
anything. The cold food. Fucking pussy.
Wait, why would
Alright.
we be hungry though? What do you mean?
We can't make a fire.
You didn't have lunch, so.
So we
We're
missed
marching.
one meal of the day, so we get a -1.
Yes.
Cool.
Well, we
For
could
marching.
still eat
If
like
you were not doing much, right,
bread
you
and
wouldn't need it. But
cheese.
constantly marching and you need to rehydrate and eat, right? It burns a lot of calories, so you'll need to refill. Let's see.
Would you say Thorsten has a six pack?
All right, 1,500 hours. The day's march is over. We're doing fine. Let's see. So we are now in camping. The rain has stopped, and let's see what kind of terrain are we in. We are in thick woods
This is 4 days.
right now.
I
It's a
thought it was
small
3
patch of
days
thick
we
woods we're moving
traveled.
through today, but we are still pretty confident in our navigation. It's just we never. I'm not sure if we ever come across a thick woods before we got to the Hill of Giants. Maybe there was. Was the Hill of Giants in thick woods? It was like in lightly forested. Yeah, hills, right? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. So, but beyond this point, we should be arriving the hills. So we are. Actually, we're already there. It's just yeah, we've made it. We got to the barren or the hills in which the Hill of Giants are in. So with the rest of the day's journey, we've been there before. Uh, the first person to spot it would probably be Lubos, who's to the front, and it wasn't until the position of, I will say, so from a distance, of course, you would see it. You would see it from let's say 10, 13, 13, 20, 29. So we'll say 13 plus, 10, 13 plus 6. Yes, 19. So 190 yards, you spot the Hill of Giants from the hills that you're in right now. So you're in hills. You're in a heavier wooded part of the hills, we'll say. It's a small patch of heavy wood, right? It's nice to camp here, maybe because you got all this wood here. It will camouflage or conceal your group, right? So we'll camp here tonight, most likely. But he points it out to you guys. You guys just see hills, pretty much, but one very large hill, and he says that's the one, right? So.
At all? I
Big
don't
hill.
notice
We
any
heard
Hill
it.
Giants.
We find it. We're probably gonna go there fresh in the morning, right? When we're well rested and fed. But the day's march is over. We have arrived at the Hill of Giants. Pretty much, we're encamped. We are near the Hill of Giants at this point. Near the Hill of Giants.
Hey, Lubos, you think we could get a bite to eat before we go into certain death?
No.
So we're on rest period.
I
No.
forbid everyone from
You
eating.
pussy? No.
I think on our rest period, we should definitely have somebody staring at the entrance and making sure no monsters come out toward us.
Alexandru.
Oh, they
I'm
won't.
happy to do that.
I don't think they know how to get out of there. And if they
Alright, so
do,
let
they're
us
not going to come
rest.
out.
Do you guys want to take 5? Yeah?
No.
Or no? Alright.
Does anyone
Shit,
want
wanna
make
to?
eat
sure you got
that?
Kelly Tapestry came.
I'm
What was that?
good.
That's what Thorsten says.
I'll watch the cavern
Does anyone
entrance
need to
with
take
my
5?
bow.
Going once, going
No.
twice.
No.
Alright, we're good. So we're gonna
No.
pass the rest period
No.
by. We're gonna have dinner at 1800 and probably lunch too, so a bigger meal tonight since we missed out on lunch. So dinner would be had, and now we go down from 89 food rations to, let's see, minus 22, so 69, 67 food rations. Everyone is well fed, feeling great, right? Very healthy, very strong. These are very good, hearty meals, right? You got your fruit, your vegetable, your grain, and your meat. Maybe a bit of dairy too, some cheese. 5, everything you need to stay healthy and strong.
Shit.
Pure pieces of cheese.
All right.
Raw
Let's
meat.
see.
And pure grain.
It's time to sleep. So 2200 sleep period. Let's see how this night passes. We have watches tonight. Maybe a bit more on guard, or a bit more ready than usual since we're nearby the dungeon. We are 30 miles away from home, by the way. Let's see. Today we didn't have to travel the full 12 miles. We only had to travel 10 more miles, I think. Wait, we went 24. We only had to travel 6 more miles, actually. So we kind of took it easy
You
for the
can
rest of
do mad math. 26 plus what? You was 30.
So 10 plus
10.
3 and 6. 1500 rest. Alright. And let's roll for the night. Did you guys hear that this time? The dice roll?
Nope.
No,
Really? Okay.
We trust you.
That is strange.
but we don't really care.
I just like it so that you could. I like having the dice go through my mic so you guys can hear that delicious
I heard
noise.
do. That's all I heard. Like 2 midgets falling. That's all I heard.
Very well. Okay,
Heard
so
that.
yes.
I don't know how
An
you
eventful
guys can't
night.
hear it because even through my phone I can hear those dice.
Beautiful, restful night. You heard the dice rolled?
Yeah, I heard
I
it.
heard it
I
roll.
heard it.
Okay.
That was me.
I'm also doing my laundry, so that's making some noise.
Alright. Oh, 600. Wake up again. We have breakfast. We pack our gear. Okay. So it's 0700 now. How do we want to begin our day?
Over to the dungeon.
Well,
Right.
everybody, get your stretches in.
This is it.
Oh,
We made it,
nice
guys.
and
We're about to
Thorsten
start.
does some like
What the fuck?
Thorsten does some top tier sketches.
You don't want to be doing any explosive movement without doing some stretches, lass. You can get yourself injured. Liable to pull a muscle.
He's correct.
I'd like to hit Andrew again.
Wait, do you also start at level 0 as a dwarf?
Nope.
You can't
Dwarves, I
play as
also
a
have
dwarf.
this count. Yeah.
I was gonna say, do you start as a human and then just...
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's head down.
Are we ready?
Alright, let's kill some little bitches.
Noodle, do you want a copy of my map for the first bit?
I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Well, what do you say then?
Okay. So planning period before we head in.
Process
Confirm your marching
por
order.
favor.
Send out
Please.
maps.
Please, Peppy.
Copy.
My fucking guide, bro. I'm going ahead.
Master Dwarf to you.
It's Master
Swordmaster.
to you.
Master.
Master?
Alright, we're ready to go.
What the fuck is going on with this?
I don't know, man. Alexandru Dwarf has it out for the fighter.
Why is she moaning?
Alright, are we ready, boys?
I guess Lumos is loud. He's...
Alright, time to go in. Let's go.
Oh, I want to roll
Chatter.
Okay.
She's crying.
Is she having a panic
This
attack?
is sexual assault.
Come on, Ivanna. Lockjaw here.
Ivanna, there's the copy of
whiny
the
when
map.
we smack you.
Please, Master
my,
Dwarf. I'd love your map.
Please, Master?
Oh my god.
No.
Alright.
Okay, we kill Ivana.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
air and I shoot it at him.
Can we just fucking go? Like, please, bro.
I thought we
Fuck.
would have by now if you and Kwaz would stop talking, Karm.
Look, what you guys get up to in the tavern can stay in the tavern, alright?
We're out there adventuring at this point, so let's calm down.
I see what's going on with Ivanna, and Alexandru takes several steps back while lifting his hands, hoping that she doesn't see him.
Very well. Alright. So, we move on, right? We break camp, we depart, and we make our way over to the Hill of Giants. These are barren hills, lightly forested. The Hill of Giants isn't particularly special, but at the very top are crumbling stone ruins. It's some kind of hole, you think, based on its length, right? Looks almost like a temple. I did say this was some kind of meeting ground, a sacred place for the giants many years ago. They would gather here to discuss war and things like that. Very official things. It's quite large. The main entry, from what you can tell, is very tall. Right? It had to be tall for the very tall beast-like men that would travel through, right, and use this entrance. However, it is out of commission. We can see that it's choked up with rubble. The entire wall is collapsed for the most part. Part of the ceiling of this stone ruin have given way. They've collapsed. There's a hole in the ruins. The entire north face. Yes, the entire northeastern face, the corner there, that's kind of collapsed in. So the entrance of this place though is not we'll say it's not spotted until you're maybe looking around and you can kind of see it on the southern face. But we're kind of coming from, I'll say, I'm gonna roll random direction because perhaps we traveled too far south past it until we spotted it. So I'm just gonna roll random direction to see where our camp was. Right? Typically, if we had a scout or something like that, or if we wanted to go there beforehand, or had like a direct route toward it before, not just kind of wandering into the hills and trying to spot it out, we would in fact be north of it. But because that wasn't the case, we were relying on Lubos to spot it out for us, right? Or just in the area to find it. It's gonna be a random direction. So your party actually did pass it, but at some point Lubos did see it back northeast. Your party is going to be northeast of you. So your party is southwest of the ruins right now. You did pass it just slightly. But fortunately Lubos spotted it before you would long pass by, right? Therefore, we'd go too far and he would think it's time to go back and check again. But it is northeast of you. So when you do arrive at the ruins, you are southwest of it. Therefore, you're able to see its entrance. Its entrance is on the south wall. It is on the barren hill, a very large barren hill. That means it's just kind of grassy and rocky with crags and all that, right? Not much vegetation at all. If there is, just light patches of trees. Okay. With that said, how do you want to enter?
From any entrance.
The main entrance?
Sure.
It is choked up, right?
Well, then just head from the eastern side.
Northeastern side? You kind of
Yeah,
walked
there's a
around, you
hole in the
saw,
wall.
you know it, right? It's collapsed. You can climb in that way. So you get to that side of the ruins. You climb the barren
When we
hill,
get
and you see a clear way in. But you have to climb it. You have to climb over the walls. Therefore, this will take a moment to get in and a moment to get out. Just be aware of that, right? Climbing over this crumbled wall takes a turn for your entire party to get over it. So just make a note of that, right? You're careful. You have to like climb over stone and brick and parts of the wall and ceiling that's fallen through here.
I suggest we send a thief up with our rope and have him try to tie it off on something to make it
Some
easier
extra
for the
security.
rest of us.
Sure.
Yeah.
Find a clear route. Do you want to do that? Do you want to send a thief out there to
do
I'm
what?
a cleric, not a climber.
What do you want to do?
find a better route to get up over the wall. Secure a rope, it sounds like, so that it's easier for everyone else to get up.
Yeah, we can. I mean, I don't think it's
Because right
not
now we're just
super
using
hard
our
to
kind
get
of
past.
hands and feet, right? Pull our own weight up the rocks. But a rope would add extra security, and a thief can maybe climb up there pretty quickly and then find an easier path up. So.
Because some of us that have the heavier armor is going to have a real hard time climbing.
You're thinking like a thief, Alexandru.
Go
You're
for it
doing
if
their
you want.
job. So, any thieves want to volunteer for this role?
I'm literally the only thief playing.
Okay.
Actually, no, there's one more, but I don't think he's.
You guys want to go together?
Will it add as can we roll with
I think there are 3
advantage or
thieves
something?
with us, right? We've got T2 as well.
In technicality,
okay, apprentice.
And Messia is also a thief. We have 4 thieves with us.
But Messia's level 0.
For now, yeah.
Technically, I was a level 1.
She's got enough experience to be level 1. She's just, for this expedition, she's kind of handicapped, right? Until her next expedition, she'll feel better.
Okay. So it's like, she still has the knowledge of a thief, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. 3 of us go.
Alright. Well, that's 4 thieves total, so. I mean, Messia is kind of handicapped right now. She's got ideas, but she can't really do her job that well, right? So we'll send.
What if me and Marko go?
Yeah, you and Marko. Do you want to send Filip too? He's our third or fourth thief, you know, one of the other thieves.
If necessary? Yeah, sure. He comes along
Alright,
too.
all three of you go up there together. You start climbing the rocks. And I'm gonna say, we're gonna roll to see if you can climb them easy. Do some parkour, right? Whatever it is. Show off a little bit. So, all of you are going to roll percentile dice. 1d100. If you can roll
Plus,
within your threshold, then you climb this within a minute instead of a turn.
can we add dex modifiers?
No. It's just a roll
Oh.
percentiles based on your class and your ability. So,
99. That's gotta be a success.
alright. So that's not great. Takes you
Oh.
a turn to get up there.
That would be good.
So Thorsten's able to get up there eventually, but it takes him a bit long. He has trouble doing it. I'll say because you're a thief, it won't take a turn, so it'll just take you 5 minutes. So a little less than a turn. Half a turn. So it takes him a little longer than the other two thieves possibly. Let's see how the other two thieves do. Whoever is okay, so Marco's
Yeah,
an
I have to
NPC.
be.
You can roll for Marco, that's fine. I'll let you roll for him.
Okay.
Uh
100, right?
a turn is 10 minutes by the way. Yeah.
Is it a D100?
D100, yes.
Got a 65.
Alright. He's able to get up there within a minute. So he's first,
Damn it.
most likely.
This is bullshit.
Did Philip want to get up there too?
Me? Like James?
Philip?
Or...
Philip. Why would he say Philip and then mean you?
He said Philip. I hear that.
Alright, he does not want to go up there. So, just the two of them went up there. Marco's there first. He's like, coast is clear. I don't see anything inside. But I don't have a rope either. So, he's just kind of smiling. Like, he went up there,
Did
but
you
I
tell
don't
him?
think he brought a rope.
Okay, I go back down and I grab a.
How about we all just climb it? I don't see why we're doing this.
How about we just grab? I can grab my rope out of my bag and just throw it up.
Let's just go. I think we should just go.
Yeah, you can throw the rope to him and then he can tie it, sure.
Alright. So,
I like that accent you did with my character.
Do you have a hook on the other end of this rope? Yeah. Alright, you don't. We'll just climb up there. Let's have everyone climb up there. So our scouts didn't really do their job that well at all. Right? They're supposed to kind of report, not yell up from the top. And this is, of course, his first time, the retainer's first time. You guys just sent him up without any other instruction or any other gear, right? So no one gave him a rope, no one told him what exactly to do up there. He just kind of looked in there and said there's nothing in there. So, and he yelled it from the top, which no, it's not a great idea. All right, you all eventually climb over, right? It takes you a turn. So this means we went from 0700, right? We travel to Hill of Giants. 0710. I'm logging this right now. We are at the Hill of Giants. And then 0720, we are at the, let's see, collapsed, let's see, northeast, collapsed, entry.
So of course this may go without saying, but I'm definitely bringing my maul with me.
Alright. So, wall is scouted. Alright. And, let's see. 0730, we climbed the wall. Alright, when you get in, it's now 0740, right? So you're all inside, the time is now 0740. You're in a massive hole. This is giant. Imagine a normal like ruin, temple ruin, or stone ruin, the hall of one, right? So it's just kind of an empty, barren chamber with pillars supporting its ceiling or whatnot. There's rubble everywhere, and everything is basically triple in size. So a door that's
Jesus
typically
Christ.
maybe 10 feet tall is for this ruin is 30 feet tall. The pillars that are typically maybe in our world, right, in a household, maybe a foot by a foot in, dimension, is now 3 feet and 3 feet in dimension, right? So 3 times the size. Everything is 3 times the size. So this is a big, collapsed and rubble-filled ruin, right? Or ruined hole. What you can see from here with the amount of light that comes through from the collapsed ceiling, the walls, and all the cracks and all that, right? All the openings, is most of the entirety of this hole. You can see directly to the west, on the north wall of this hole, right? It's in the middle of it, a grand throne, a great platform or upper level, pretty much, that oversees the rest of the hole. You can see the entrance far to the south, in the middle of the south wall, choked up with rubble. You can see pillars parallel to each other lining up with the walls north to south. The length of the expanse or this hole goes north to south, so it's rectangular and the length is north to south, the width is east to west. Width is smaller than length in this case. It's rectangular in shape, right? Let's see. The center of this chamber is where you can see most of the rubble, or not most. Yeah, there's a good chunk of rubble there, but you see it's within the rubble is all kind of cleared out, and you see kind of very nice stone etchings in the ground. Okay, they're just circular patterns. You also see some artwork depicted in the stone ceiling, especially to the south and the east and the west. To the north, a little bit there, and part of the ceiling that fell through is covered, and what you can only assume to be maybe bronze or some type of gold-like color. It's not exactly gold, it's maybe brass, right? Something like that. So it's just really old and rusted and dirty. But this place was maybe grand at one point, no longer. What do we do here?
So at the top of the throne, it caves inward, and that's what reaches down. There's a rope attached. We should be fine. So we'll head up there.
Alright, this place is quiet. It smells like it smells like pond water.
Light up my lamp, please.
Yeah, the lighting conditions right now are dim, but yeah, light would be helpful. So at this very time, at this point, as we are moving forth toward what you all can see is a throne, some of us are preparing light. This includes Lockjaw, right? Just Lockjaw so far? Oh, who is that? Sorry.
Lockjaw.
That was Lockjaw, right? Okay, so Lockjaw is preparing a lantern. You're using a candle then, right? You're lighting up a candle.
Alexandru's gonna peek his head in and cast light.
Cast
What?
light. All right. So you're inside. You have one spell you can cast for this expedition.
The whole
Can you use it
adventure.
now? For the entire expedition.
Oh, I thought light was one of those that I
Yes,
get
it is
for
one you can
being
cast.
lawful.
Yeah, but do you want to
Yeah,
use it
but
now?
you still
get
can only
one
cast
for the
it once.
expedition. So for
One whole spell, the whole.
Okay, never mind then.
all right, it's, a special power. You can call upon God to aid you in your quest. Right. Let's see. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
one
me
favor.
and Damir also lights his torch.
All right.
Or sorry, lantern.
So Damir will prepare a lantern, and
Yep.
Lockjaw will prepare it. Lockjaw, do you have a candle? You need a candle to prepare it. I'm gonna note that candle is lit. So at 0740 we are planning plans. So 2 candles lit. Is that it?
Yep. His is still attached to his staff, by the way.
Is there any sticks on the ground?
Are there any sticks on the ground?
Yeah, either fragments of furniture or anything like that.
There might be a few twigs here and there. You don't see any sticks anywhere, or at least right now as you're
Okay,
walking around, you don't see any sticks or wood. No furnishing either.
never mind then.
Very well. So 2 candles were lit at 0740. Is that it? No one wants to light any torches? Just the candles, right? Alright, these candles will burn for 4 hours. I'm gonna mark on my own notes. You might mark it yourself so you can keep track of it. I will not actually tell you anymore, for the most part, how long your light will have. So it might go out at any point. So just be wary of that. Let's see. I might give hints though, of course, like it's dimming, you know, at a certain time. But these candles were lit at 0740. And I'm assuming they're going to be carried by those who lit them. So Damir is carrying a candle, right? Let's see. And he put it in his lantern, that's fine.
Apologies. My phone connected to my Wi-Fi, so I've just got home and I'm on my laptop now, so all good.
So rough estimation, these candles should last you till 1140. Okay. So just keep that in mind. If all is well, it should last till 1140. Go ahead and expend 1 candle from your sheets, by the way. You have to expend it to use it.
Done.
Let's see, the mirror, and that was Lockjaw too. Lockjaw, you have candles, right?
Just the one in my lantern, ready. That's it.
Very well. So these should last till 1140, the entirety of the adventure. You put them in your lanterns. If they're in your lanterns, and your lantern is not hooded, right now, then they will provide a light radius of 30 feet in every direction, pretty much. It's 15 feet bright, 15 feet dim. Okay, let's see.
Wait, isn't that different than before?
What?
Or is that? I thought it used to be 30-30.
No, it's always 15-15 in our games. Torch is the same thing. So,
okay. Oh, okay,
if you narrow it down, if you use the hood, use like the bullseyes instead, and have it shoot in one direction, then it will be 30 feet bright, 30 feet dim, because the glass and all that. So that's fine. So that's what we'll do for our lanterns, you know, if you want.
Mine's on a stick, so probably not the best.
Okay, so if you have it on a stick, just note, pretty much you're just it's still the same radius. It's just that no longer is it covered or reduced because of bodies, right, in the way. So if bodies are in the way, the radius is halved, right? Let's see if there's like cover. Let's see. So I'm assuming, yeah, the mirror is walking around with a pole, and at the end is a lantern, right?
His staff has a lantern at the end,
or a
yeah.
staff, yeah. So that's fine. Lockjaw, you're doing the same. Do you even have a pole still?
No, I've got it on my I'm holding it, and I've got a battle axe. I've got a battle axe with me.
Yeah, so left hand, lantern and candle, right hand, battle axe. Very well.
Yeah.
Good. Alright. So in your formation, I'm just gonna indicate it with a little circle thing that we can add to these tokens. So I'm gonna indicate who's carrying light on there. There's Damir, who's in 2nd rank. I'll mark it with a yellow mark. He's got light on him. And also Lockjaw, who's at the rear. Good choice of where you placed your light. Now you can see in the front and the back. Alright. We are now marching toward, or exploring up toward the throne. The stone throne. You can see that the seat of the throne is collapsed, and it's actually collapsed inward. You do also see that on the top of or at the edge of the seat that is outward toward the south, facing you, is a secured spike and rope. The rope reaches down to your feet, right? So you can climb this if you wanted to. What do we do here?
Does the rope look the same as last time I saw it, in my estimation?
It might look familiar to you. An old dusty, wet rope.
Does it still feel strong if we mess with it?
You test it, you pull on it,
Yep.
give it a tug. Nothing happens. It seems secure. If you want to force it, you can try that too.
Nah, we'll just head down there.
Alright,
One
so
at
you
a
all
time.
begin
Once we get at the
climbing
bottom, guys, we all need to just spread out into the room. Don't stand on the circle around the stairs. Just go straight out into the room and spread around the edges of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so we begin climbing through, and when you get over the seat and into where it has collapsed into the seat or into the throne, you will see a set of stairs descending from within the throne. So you're basically in this massive seat, right? The chair. This throne is not a normal sized throne. It's three times bigger than a normal throne, right? So normal thrones maybe like 5 feet by 5 feet for a stone throne for a man. It's pretty big, kind of, right? 5 feet by 5 feet area it might encompass. This is 15 feet by 15 feet. That's just to give you an idea. It's 3 times bigger, right? So it's pretty big, you know. You climb up, you make your way down, and you find a set of stairs. These stairs descend. They go quite deep. It's a spiral descent, I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
Yep.
Alright. We all start climbing down these stairs. These old stone stairs. They go pretty deep. You're all going down at this point in formation. The stairs are wide enough for most of you to stand side by side still, fortunately. Since this is, after all, giant-sized stairs, right? Each step you take, though, is a challenge. You have to kind of hop, right, and climb. So, 3 times bigger, right? Alright. When you finally get to the bottom, or near the bottom of these stairs, you can see there's a stone platform of sorts. It's round, and then beyond it is a cavernous chamber that expands to the south. This place is small. This platform takes up the majority of the space in this chamber, but you can see the rest of the cavernous chamber is collapsed for the most part. There's a massive pit, and it descends deeper into the earth. So it's almost like a sheer drop if you were to step off the stone platform. Of course, if you were to step off this round stone platform that surrounds the bottom of the stairs, there are still ground or cavernous ground to stand on. You'll be on the edge though of the massive pit, pretty much to the south. It takes the majority of the room that is not, of course, the stone platform.
Okay, Alexandru's gonna pick up a fairly large sized rock, throw it in there to the hole, and listen to see if he can
we already know how deep it is.
and figure out about. Oh, you do.
All right, so someone has broken formation. So as you guys get down here, it was under Lubos' command as caller that you would spread out, right? You would not stay on the stone platform. You would all climb down the climb off the stone platform into the rest of the cavern, you know, on the edge of this pit. And as this happened, some of us decided to break formation, right? Did anyone else want to break formation or try something different? All right. So just Alexandru did. As you guys were encircling this large pit, he did pick up a stone here in the cavernous chamber, and he would chuck it down there, right? You know, to go down for a while, actually. Of course, some of that information was clarified. You would hear it fall for some time. Or you wouldn't hear it fall, you would just see it fall. It would go into darkness. The pit goes very deep, but it narrows the further down you look, right? It gets smaller and smaller. The hole, right? This pit. But it goes very deep, and you hear it hit the wall a few times before it finally hits the ground. And from the sounds of it, you were listening, close to maybe 100 feet, right? So it fell for like just a few seconds, right? Then 5 seconds later,
Now is this just like a pit, or does it go through several other floors?
It's just a pit. It reaches the first floor, but what we're gonna do. So the reason we're not standing on the circle is because it's an elevator. So once we put enough weight on it, it'll lower. So we're just gonna try and all step on it at the same time, basically, and then it'll lower us down safely without having to climb down multiple hundreds of feet. or whatever.
Then I'll go with everybody else and get on there.
Yeah, when we all get on there.
Alright, so once everyone gets down into the chamber, we all mount the platform. The platform encircles the stairs, and as soon as we all kind of step on, you all start to feel it actually depress, right? It actually presses into the earth for a second, right? Suddenly, right? And you can hear in the walls chains begin to rattle, right? Some type of strange mechanism. And suddenly you start dropping, right? And it drops as if you're just dropping like a stone, right? You all fall to your knees and it's a wobbly descent, right? The walls all around you are rocky and cavernous, but it's just a circle of the same, same circumference and size as this platform, pretty much, right? So you can't really fall off. There are chains secured to it on all sides, pretty much within the walls. You can see kind of like these metal, rusty metal, like chain holders, pretty much, right? The slits in the cavernous walls where the chains are going down. Some type of pulley system, right? You go on, and they're just spinning really fast. Just hope that they don't break. They're all rusty and old. Some are going down, some are going up. There might be some kind of counterweight somewhere else. But yeah, you're all going down. Just the chains rattling here and there, and it goes down for just like maybe a few seconds, right? It's really fast. And you fall at a very fast speed, but it goes on for only 3 seconds, and in the last few seconds it rapidly slows down. So it comes to an immediate halt, and you're still in the hole, so no one falls off, but you all just like slam down to the flat on the stone platform, right? You're just dropping like a rock, and then suddenly it just stops, right? But you're still on something, so although you're on your knees and it stops, everyone just like slams flat on the platform, right? Or on each other, pretty much, right? No one's able to stand in this situation. You all just are a mess, right? And then it slowly drops you into another cavernous chamber, which is about the same size as the first one you were in. A large cavernous chamber. And this one, you can see to the south a small cavernous, or a small slit in the ceiling, pretty much. As you look up it, if you do kind of look up at it, there are ropes dangling from it. There's also some supplies there at the very bottom below it. The supplies consist of mostly just old sacks and crates and a stash of wood here and there. But now that you're down this massive cavernous chamber, you'll see there are 2 exits from here. One to the east and one to the west. Both are corridors leading out from this cavernous chamber. They are well-cut stone corridors. They are arched, and they go only for maybe 20 feet before, or there are doors there. So both doors are shut. In front of one door, there's some wood surrounding it, but the wood has been cut down. It looks like it's all splintered about. It covers just the doorway, or the frame of the stone doorway, right, in the corridor. Beyond this blockage, of course, is a wooden door. Okay, there's a wooden door to the east and west, pretty much. They're both shut. They're kind of inward though into their doorways, into their respective corridors. So again, 2 exits from here, east and west. Both are just doors. One has a little bit of blockage, and that's it. What do we do?
Let's just first of all, we'll just secure the platform with the chains, with the hooks.
Yes, another thing I forgot to mention. To the north of you, the chamber does expand to the south, but north of here, you do see where the chain mechanisms are connected to those some of the iron slits, and there to the north, you can see this might be the counterweight area. There's a kind of a wheel for all the chain and some levers, right? You'll see there are some like metal poles you can pick up, connect to a chain that might secure it if you were to slide them through, it looks like. So we do that, we go there, we slide these rods in and all that, we jam it pretty much, and the chains stop moving, right? When we got off the platform, as soon as like the last few got off of it, immediately you would hear you would see that thing kind of get a counterweight again, right? The counterweight will probably go down, and this thing will shoot up. So it starts to shoot up. It almost starts to shoot up, but before it can, we of course secure it. We put the rods in. It takes a moment. It doesn't shoot up right away. It slowly starts to go up, and then probably after that it would shoot right back up. But we secure it, and it's maybe just a few feet off the ground. You can get back on it later. Let's see.
At this point,
is the western exit still blocked?
Western exit?
Yeah.
There's some blockage there, but it's been cut down.
It has been cut down. Okay.
I'm gonna have Alexandru go over to the supply area and try to pick out two somewhat thick 3 to 4 foot long sticks.
All right, so it looks like some of us want to break formation and begin exploring this area. Is that fine, caller?
I don't care.
All right, so we want to stop here and explore. So we're gonna spread out and do our own things a little bit. If you don't want to, you can stand by and wait so we can move on. But some of us want to check this place out. This is the entry chamber, it seems, right? The first chamber of the dungeon. Right, we're now below the ruins. This is technically the dungeon now. All right, so starting with Codrin, do you want to try anything different here? Do you want to try anything? Look around, explore.
What about the other door to the one to the east? Is it, or the other one?
Yeah, there's a door there. It's a 3 foot wide.
Is it stuck?
Or we'll
Is
say
it like
I'm gonna
locked or
expand everything
anything?
a little bit. So if you're a mapper, you might have to remap a little bit. I'm just gonna make it a little more sensible for giants to live here. So this door to the yeah, it's gonna be three feet wide. Or
where's the door?
Sorry, there's a door to both doors are no longer 3 feet wide. Actually, I want to say that the doors are about 6 feet wide.
Well, so there didn't used to be doors. Are the doors to the east and west where the empty
so there are
archways were?
doors there now. Yeah. So
East and west. Okay.
or no, we'll say they're still pretty small. Yeah. So this is a dungeon. It's not really part of the ruin. It's something different.
Because it used to be a 10-foot fall. It used to be a 10-foot wide archway.
Yeah, it's 10 foot wide.
West and
it's
east.
3 feet. The corridor is 10 feet wide. The doors are still 3 feet wide. Yeah. And
But now they're
7 feet
doors
tall.
though.
They're 7 feet tall. Let's see. What was that?
I want to examine the new doors.
Yeah, there are new doors here, it seems, right? So you go to it. It's been a while. It's been months since you've last been here. But it's an old looking, kind of gothic looking door, right? It's not old, but it looks old. There's like, it's iron hinges, black iron, and like a, black iron knob. So.
And how big are these doors?
7 feet tall, 3 feet wide. So
You said the hinges are on our side?
So before we explore this, the party's not together anymore, so we can't all go to the door and have a look. We're splitting up a little bit, so some of us are gonna check out the door. So we know Codrin's going over there to have a look. It sounds like. Alexandru, we know where you're going, south towards supplies.
Yep.
So we're gonna mark this on the map. So we're break information. You guys can reform if you want later, but let's see. I'm looking at this and let's go with. So we'll just kind of move all tokens respectively. So I'm just gonna move these 2 tokens away because we don't need them right now.
Oh, I actually move that. I'm trying to click around.
All right, so let's say let me put down a circle just to give us an idea. If you're on the tabletop, that'll be best. We're using a table to kind of describe everyone's location. All right. Just a moment. So we're in some type of. Oh, that's a centerpiece. Okay. Let's put the center around here. Yeah. So say this is like every square is maybe 5 feet. So we'll say it's 30 by 30. So something like this. Maybe a bit smaller actually. Yes, roughly that size. Roughly that size. Not scaled to measure. If you want to map yourself and have an accurate map, do it yourself, right?
So the chamber's
Alright.
circular?
Yeah, so rounded cavernous chamber is what you're in. It's not
Okay.
straight walls or anything, it's just cavernous. Alright, so most of us are at the center still, but we're spreading out to do our own things or into smaller groups. So we know Dwarf, let's see, we'll start with James. So James, where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
Well, I really don't know. I just wanna be on
Alright, if you're
guard.
not sure, you'll stand by. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. That's how we'll do it. So, Damir, where's Damir? East, west, north, or
Demir's
south?
east. Checking
East.
out the door
Okay,
with Lubos to the east.
very well. Euke, where do you want to go?
I'll stand in one of the corners and I'll knock my arrow, keeping an eye on any of the doorways.
I think a majority of us are to the north, actually, too. Some of us are fixing up the elevator and everything. So Euke is probably over there, right, with his bow. Johan is probably over there, too. And see, James, you'll be over there to the north. Ivanna, any particular place you want to be?
You said there were like carvings and shit, right? Or am I mistaken?
In here? You can look around for any, but you don't see any
I'll
around
look for
at the
some.
moment. Okay, where do you want to look? North, east, west, south, center?
I'll go south.
Alright, you see some supplies over there. Messia, where do you want to be?
Fucking west.
West, very well.
fucking
You have
west.
blockages.
I'm not in fucking
Codrin,
west.
where do you want to be?
Where was the other door? You,
Oh yeah,
you said there was two,
your
right?
east door? Right. Let's see.
Yeah, I
There's
want to go
one to the
that one.
west, one to the
Alright,
east.
Lockjaw, what about you?
I'm not gonna go east. I'm gonna go to the other one.
West? Okay, blockage.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Let's see. Marko is to the north right now, just standing by with his bow. Thorsten, where do you want to be?
I'm just standing by. Or I guess I'll go to like the. Go to the west, I guess.
Alright, you're west too. Alright. Sait, where do you want to be? Sait, what was that? I could not understand you.
I think he said the west.
West? Very well. Alright, Filip. Okay.
I'll go up north and put my back to a wall where I can see the entire room.
Alright, sounds good.
And I have ready my sling with a rocket.
Very well. Loaded sling. Alexandru, you're to the south. Let's see. Timothy?
Yay, I'm
Where's Timothy?
standing next to Ivanna.
Your favorite?
Yes.
Alright. Timothy, where do you want to be?
I'm gonna be chilling with Lockjaw. I'm standing with him.
Okay. And Viktorov, where do you want to be? Oh wait,
All my retainers are
NPC.
with me.
Yeah, very well. Alright, we'll spread out. We'll start with what's going on to the south. So, Ivana and Alexandra, you look over here. Ivana, you're just kind of having a look for
I kind of want to hit him
runes,
again.
okay, you just push him around. He gets up, looks at you, and just like shakes his head. Looks at through the supplies.
I don't push him, I hit him.
You hit him. Alright, you just like
Yes.
slap him, or do you want to hurt him?
I like slap him upside the head.
Okay.
Yay, brain damage.
Yeah.
You already had that before you were born.
Alexandra, the supplies consist of a few things, but you're looking for sticks and wood. There's no sticks here. There are some pieces of wood, right? You see the lids of crates here. You also see firewood, actually. Not sticks, though, but the firewood is like logs.
Okay, so not logs. I was thinking of basically using something that I could turn into a makeshift torch.
Nothing like that here.
So something like that. That's why I was saying about 3 feet long.
Maybe you can try to split these logs into smaller pieces. That's all I can help you with, I guess, so far. Makeshift torches are good. Makeshift torch only lasts 10-20 minutes. Adventure torches, they're very expensive, very good. They always are very reliable, last an hour, right? And they're pretty much waterproof for the most part. So, let's see.
Yeah, that's why I was going to see if I could make my own.
Yeah, you can try and make your own, but materials are not here. I mean, you can set these logs
Okay.
on fire, they'll burn for a little bit. So, all right, you have a look there. Think about your next move.
I throw
I'll
a
come back to you
log
guys
at
later.
Ivanna.
Very well. All right, and
I
Ivanna,
punch.
you decided something else. You guys mess around pretty much. You don't really get into finding anything different. So, let's see. We'll check out what's happening to the east now. That was kind of the next important thing. We like to start with what's the most important. So, to the east, we had there's a new door here from what looks like Lubos, right? So, you did not see this last time. This place has maybe been reinforced. Who knows, right? But the door here, it looks heavy, looks old, but it's not clearly, right? What do you do with it?
I mean, unless anyone really wants to look through it, I'm just gonna stick this door and we can head out the western edge, so we don't have two open
You wanna
open ways.
do what with it? Stick it?
Like stick it just shut.
Oh, you have a spike and hammer?
Yeah, I should. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure one of us do.
Alright, you let me know if you do.
Wanna spike the door?
Can't
Yeah,
jump
just
into anything.
like a
So
close.
all three of you are here at the door. Do any of the five of you want to do anything with this door?
Can I listen through it?
Sure.
Yeah.
You
Like,
press your
see
ear
if I
against
can
it.
hear anyone.
So you'll be having a listen. I want you to go ahead and roll me a d6 then.
Okay.
I'll tell you later if you listen, and you'll be listening. And we're all just taking a turn here to explore. So everyone has like 10 minutes before we regroup or something, or just continue exploring. Filip
I
and
rolled a
Marko
4.
are on standby on guard. James is on guard. Johan's on guard. Euke, you're kind of on standby too. Did you want to do anything over here to the north? You see kind of the chain mechanism up here on the middle of the north wall, right?
Can I stabilize the chain mechanism?
It's been stabilized, yeah. Do you want to stabilize it further? Is that what you're saying?
I don't think I'm smart enough for that, so I'm just gonna keep watching with me bow.
Sure. Alright, those who went west. There's a lot of blockage here, but it's been cleared up. A lot of splintered wood. You'll see a new door here, pretty much, right? Just like the other one. It's very similar. Another big old, heavy looking wooden door. Right, it's made of wood and black iron. Alright, so between the five of you, what do we want to do here? I'll give you guys 1 minute to figure it out, I guess. Then we'll
Oh, I'm at the back. You guys are at the front.
So any of the five of you who are at the west. So Eve, Timothy, Messia, Thorsten, Lockjaw. You guys said you wanted to go to the western door. What do you do here?
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna open it. You guys take your time.
What?
I'll try to get this door open.
I just realized I was muted. Fuck.
Oh
Sure,
wow.
what's up, Messia? Do you want to have any input?
Well, I did ask, should I open it?
Should you open it? Well, it's already been opened by Lockjaw, or at least
Yeah.
attempted to be open. So Lockjaw, you tug on it, you try to pull this door open, push on it, right? It does not budge. You'll have to force this one open or something. Or maybe it's locked. What do you think?
Oh, I'm a strong dwarf.
I mean, I mean,
Thieves!
there's another one.
It looks locked. Do your thing.
I gotta pick the lock.
I try and pick the lock.
Are you a... Yeah,
Hey, he's a level 0 thief. He can do it.
Well,
I'm the one thief.
No, I can't.
I do not see a keyhole to this door.
Damn.
Do I see a keyhole?
There's no keyhole, so you cannot lockpick it. So it's likely either barred then from the other side or just stuck.
Alright, it's time for me to put force on it.
Just take it off the hinges.
Hinges?
Take it off the hinges. Just undo the hinges. They're on our side.
Can we? Oh, they are. Let's do that then. Let's take the hinges off the door.
All right.
So we're gonna hit the hinges.
Do you have hammer and spike?
Damir does, but he's gonna spike the other door before you guys can.
They're getting to work soon, I think.
Well, I don't have.
Between the five of you, any of you have spike?
I don't have a hammer and spike, but I got a maul. I could whack the door a few times.
Before Alexandru, you are not with him, right? So this means that, you know,
I
They're
don't
over
have a
there, and
spike.
you see that door, and you're in the midst of kind of looking at the supplies, and then suddenly you shout out, "Wait, I've got something!" Right? And you go over there and join them.
It
So
isn't?
I mean, Timothy has a mace. Can a mace be useful for a spike? Or...
remember,
Alright.
it's now it's 7 of you. But if I'm speaking to things are happening at the same time, right? So if you're not in that group, then try not to budge through, right? It's just those 5. But now it's all 7 of you.
Oh, Ekin, can a mace be like a hammer, like for spiking, or no?
A mace, you could try. It might put your weapon out of work, though, right? You might break your weapon,
I see.
weaken it, right? So
See.
you can give it a shot.
Never mind.
You wanna?
Never
It's a
mind.
pretty heavy weapon. So.
I need this mace.
Okay, very well.
Have they can I notice to see if they're trying to struggle with the door?
Yeah, sure, Philip. You kind of see them. You're watching up. So anyone who's on standby can jump in at any point and join those who are taking action if you're on standby.
Okay, I'll approach and I say to him, I have a crowbar. You want me to try with my crowbar?
Go for it.
Go for it.
All right. So unlike forcing a door open, a crowbar can get a door open without making noise, or at least a lot of noise. All right. He goes over to the door and gets to work with his crowbar. In that case, it might make some noise for sure, but it's better than it might be better than just using your brute force. Let's see. All right. So you use your crowbar. Describe to me how you use it. You're at the door. What would you do with your crowbar?
I'll approach the door and I'll see if there's any biggest gap that I can find in the door, and I'll put my crowbar through that gap.
Okay. You use that leverage and you push on it, and it does not require a force check. You just automatically force that door open. Right. The door is forced open. You can pull it open if you want, but it's no longer stuck.
I just unstuck it and I step back.
Good work,
and I
Philip.
and I step off to the side.
All right. Crowbar is a little bent, maybe. It's first try. It's a little bent, but it's fine. You can repair it later. Let's see. All right, the western door is unlocked. Lockjaw, do you want to open it?
Yes.
Okay, so you start pulling open. I'm gonna go back to the eastern group real quick. So, Codrin, how did you do on your D6 roll as you were trying to listen here?
I got a 4.
A 4. All right. So within this turn, you're listening for any careful noise on it. You're listening carefully for any noises on the other side. And so far you haven't heard anything for a good minute or two.
Nothing.
The mirror's thinking, or not the mirror. So Lubos is like getting his supplies out, right, preparing spikes and hammer. But in the midst of this, you guys hear them pry open the western door, and suddenly you see Lockjaw pulling open western door, right, without maybe forming up the group. So the western door has been opened, and let me tell you what you see on our other side. So let's see. Pull up my notes. So to the west, you'll see that. Let's see. There is a corridor that goes for maybe 15 feet or so, and then there's a set of stairs that descends quite deep into darkness. That is all you see to the west beyond this door. So a short corridor and then some stairs descending westward. All right.
We go down.
All right. So you guys start to go down. Who said we?
Me.
You
Codrin.
got
No character.
No.
What character said we?
Codrin.
Codrin?
What is it?
Okay. So
Yeah, I did.
Codrin, where were you? You were the west too. You were to the west.
Yeah, I'm on the west door.
I'm not going.
I mean,
You're on the
east door, sorry.
So
Yeah, east door.
you decide it's time to go down, right? But you're not the caller, so you're the first one to kind of budge. As you see that, then Lubos is getting his gear out, and they're all getting ready to maybe check on the eastern door or secure it. You kind of push through the crowd and Lockjaw's maybe about to go down too, but he's not sure yet. He just opened the door and you
Hey, wait up, guys. That's
you
what
decide
Lubos
to go down.
says.
So Codrin's leading us west.
Wait.
Let's see.
No, Codrin, come
Just said,
back.
should we go down? I didn't say we should go down.
He
I
said,
was
"Can
just
you
saying,
go
should
down?"
we?
Wait, let's just
You
secure
said we
this
go
and then
down,
we'll go down.
right? That means you're gonna lead the group down, or whoever is willing to follow you down. So we should go down as a suggestion to the group. So, but we go down means it's an action. So, but we stop for a moment, right? Lubos like, hold up, right? All right, what do we do instead? Are we gonna reform, or are we gonna?
Well, we spike the door to the east and then we reform.
Okay, well, spike this one shot.
We'll put 2 spikes, yeah.
All right, 2 spikes. Okay.
Yep.
Is it just one person doing this, or 2 people working on it?
Just 1 person.
Okay, so I'll say it takes about a minute to spike the door. Okay, there's a check for wandering monsters then.
Okay.
So you start spiking it, right? And in the process of that, suddenly you hear barking and yelling from the side. And
Not Goblin,
a
is it?
bunch of
'Cause I
them,
speak
right? And
Goblin.
you hear all the screaming down there.
Do I hear Goblin?
Oh, fuck.
That sounds like it. They're just kind of howling, and you can hear them. Their voices are distant, but it grows louder and louder with each pressing second. So
I
you
can
start,
spear.
you
I can
finish
hear.
spiking it eventually, right? You just spike that thing in really hard, right? You step back, and at this point, you hear them all. They're closing in. You hear them ascending. You think it sounds like they're deeper under the ground. They're ascending, and they're running really fast toward the doors. And as all that's happening, we might be reforming. Lubos, what's your call? Are we reforming in front of this door, or?
Yeah, but can I can speak Goblin though, is what I was saying. So what are they saying? What do I hear?
You hear things like, food, food, food! Hurry, hurry! Wake up, everyone now! Right? Things like that. It's time to eat! It's time to eat! They're here! They're here! Right? So, all that kind of stuff, right? Wake up! Wake up! So, all of this is happening. You hear all that kind of yelling, and the goblin speech, right? Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Right? So.
Yeah, let's all just
I
reform in
vote
front
that
of the
we
door.
close the door.
We can
Door's
close the
shut, it's been
western door,
spiked.
yeah.
But we're all reforming, so I'll give you guys 1 minute to reform the group in front of that eastern door if you're trying to form up there. So fix all the tokens the way you want it to be arranged.
I
I would
vote that we
suggest
close
maybe
that.
doing a U around the door, so as they come in, we're got a
Good
united
idea.
front to take them down. Make their numbers not worth very much, as they have to stream one by one through
What
the
the hell
door.
is this reforming? It's just, what the hell is this?
Yeah, let's have a circle around the door. Like they kind of just get bullied by all the melee people.
I'm in front of the. I should be in front.
Can't
No
remember.
one should probably be in front. I don't know.
I'm with the caller.
I'm hungry.
Go eat. Nice to meet you.
Is there a way that I can elevate myself so I can shoot above the fighters?
Backflip.
So that way they don't get in the way of my shot, Ekin? It's like, oh, there's boxes, right? Can I move one of the boxes and stand on top of it?
You might be able to get some height advantage, but they're still going to be in the way regardless. So shooting into melee is always not a great idea, especially when your guys are, their backs are facing you. So you want to flank when you can. If you want to use missile weapons, you want to flank the enemy. Shoot at an angle, which of course your friendlies are not in the line of fire. Right? That's the safest bet.
Right.
Everyone put yourselves where you'd like to be.
Where is me? Where is me? That's
Alright,
a great question.
just a minute, 2 minutes have passed, and it looks like no one's
Right here.
finished it. So I'll give you guys 1 more minute. Okay, last chance. Okay.
It's a last
After that,
right
there's
here.
no more changing it. You got 1 more minute to figure out where you want to go.
Bro, why are you moving my token? I'm not
I
getting
only have a
possessed.
gun. I only have a
Thorsten, what
gun.
weapon do you have?
Longbow. I'm trying to get a
So
flank.
why are you going to stand in front of the door? That seems a bit stupid, doesn't it?
Wait, where
That's
is
why
the
I
door
moved you.
exactly?
The
Where
door's
is
to
the
the
door
east,
exactly?
right here. Somebody wrote door. It's right to the east.
Is it?
So if you stand right there, you're
I'm
in the front
assuming
line.
it's on. I'm assuming that's on. I'm assuming that's literally the door, that tile. And then I'm on.
Okay.
If you
Yeah,
look,
I mean,
there
you're
is
in the
the
wrong
grey
place.
mark right there. Okay.
Yeah. So if you're right there, you're in front. So if you want a goblin to run up to you while you're holding your longbow, that's great. Then you can stand there.
I misunderstood.
Should we
Calm down, bro.
put the door on its side and use it to block part of the doorway so that we have a little bit of a barricade there?
I wouldn't worry about it. It's going to take too long.
Don't worry about it. It's too late anyway.
I'm gonna take out my short sword and I'm going to hold the other door closed.
I'm gonna
My
get.
fighters are taking out their mace.
I'm gonna have my gun ready.
Ekin, will you draw where the door is real quick? I don't know
Protect
if
me,
this is
tiny
accurate.
man.
I cannot draw on there anymore, right? So like, I only drew that first area just to give you all an idea, but I will place the tokens where they should be, of course, if I need to. But it's up to your mapper to draw, right?
Why is
Oh, I'm
Johan
just
in the
moving.
middle of nowhere, bro?
I cannot map
Where's
you
the
guys.
Stop
door? Is the door in
moving
the center?
Lockjaw. Lockjaw is standing to the side of the doorway.
So I will move tokens around to where that's fine. I will do that, but I will not draw a map for you. Yeah.
No. I'm just wondering. Okay, where is the door? Is it in the center of the wall?
Center of the east wall. Yes.
Okay.
Who is moving Lockjaw? Stop it.
I got Deacon.
It is not me. Let's see.
Wait,
I'm not
moving on
moving
our
any tokens.
character. Oh, trouble.
Honestly, if you keep moving it,
Thanks.
I'm gonna
Alright.
get fucking angry.
Your time is out. Let's see.
Okay, I don't know who's fucking with it, but somebody's fucked up the whole order, so I don't know. Can we just not do this? Can we just use the normal fucking move order?
I'm about to lock them in place. Let's see if you guys can't handle it.
Yeah, I mean, can we just use the marching order? Because somebody's just moving.
Yeah,
everything
someone's messing with them.
for no
Alright,
stuff.
who's
Yeah.
moving them? Alright, let's see. Okay, one person move them only. Or last chance. I'll give you guys one more chance.
Okay,
Fix
I'm
it
gonna
up.
move them.
Okay, go ahead and move them. No one else should be moving them. If we can't handle it, we'll just stop using it. Let's see. Alright, I'll give you one more minute to fix it up, and then we'll start. So this is just marching order pretty much. Positions.
Okay, so who moved Ivanna? I thought we were just one person was moving everything.
No, someone moved me. I moved
Okay.
it back.
Alright, you guys need to stop fucking
Wait.
around.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who's doing that? Come on.
I will go through the code and find out who it is, and I'll track your IP and I'll find out who's doing it. I will put that much effort into it because you're pissing me off.
Yeah, me too.
Aggressive.
Let's see.
I'm literally not on the page anymore.
Wait,
Are we good?
Lubos, why are you on the
moved
side?
Another person.
Alright, no one moved any of the tokens, right? It's just Jenks at this moment, right? Or, sorry.
Why are you at the side of the door?
Lubos, okay? Just Lubos is organizing it at this point.
Ivanna, do you not want to be in the front?
Not really. I'll move there.
Okay, that should be fine.
Why is Lubos not in the front? What the hell?
We're all in the front. I think that's fine.
You sure that's the marketing order? We got Euke. Why is he in the back all the way? What the hell?
Buick? Is his name Buick?
He's in the back. Literally, look.
Yeah, I'm holding the other door closed so we don't get flanked.
Which is dope.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright then, let's see, let's fight these goblins, man.
Alright.
Who's opening the door?
Door's already open.
Fight
Euke
shot.
he's spiking it, so we won't get
That's why we
flanked.
had so much time to do it. Typically I wouldn't let you guys do that, right? Have so much time to form up. That much time, I give you I give you guys 7 minutes now. So, but since the door spiked, I will say that because it spiked, you had a little more time to figure that out. We'll see. They are at the door and they're beating it down at the moment. Or they're not beating. Yeah, they are beating it down. It's stuck. So then force it open. So you hear them on the side, right? Slamming into it, beating on the door. At the moment, you start to see weapons start to chop into it, axes and blades, hacking into it.
It's metal, right?
It's wood.
It's
So
wood.
they're cutting at the door, chopping right now.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
You got to think about the
Once
mines
you've
of
got a
Moria.
chunk
The
to get
goblins
through.
are chopping through that door.
Right, so it starts to splinter. Right, weapons start to come through. You can hear the whole horde. Right, just a whole horde of goblins. Let's see if I can find a sound that might give you an idea of what they sound like.
You're right, Karm. Just act like you saw a woman. Make
Oh,
your noise.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. I need a woman. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Replace woman with food.
I need a food.
Get me some goblin skulls to fuck.
Yeah.
What did you say? I don't feel safe.
Hey, your boy
You know,
James
with
hasn't
all
been a
this,
lady in a long time.
with all this going on, I'm just thinking of the anime Goblin Slayer.
Jesus
Never
Christ.
watched that. That's entirely degenerate.
It is
It's pretty
fucking
cool.
gruesome, the first episode.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly, but it's cool. I think it's fun, like
All right, so
hard fantasy.
they might sound something. I'll play it in the chat. If you have 5 minutes,
Okay, you guys can calm down.
Alright.
What is it though?
Can we see goblins on the other side of the door, Egan?
Just eat the chicken. I don't want no rice or anything.
That's
don't
maybe
want-
what they might
They
sound
have
like.
fire? They have fire?
They're beating on the door. Sorry, who had a question?
Messiah had a
Sounds like
question.
they have fire.
I heard oh, Messia? Alright, Messia, what's your question?
Messia, sorry.
Messia, what is your question?
He just asked if we could see him on the other side as they're breaking
Oh,
through.
you cannot see them.
Ew.
Alright, they are beating on the door, right? There are many of them. You can hear them on the inside. So, it will be maybe a turn before this door is cut down, right? That you can see they're using their axes and their clubs, they're smashing away. You can kind of see them through the holes now, right? They're beady little eyes, they're palish skin, they're, you know,
Did you say a
lanky
turn,
limbs.
or do you mean like a round?
What was that?
Did you really mean a turn or a round?
Yeah, it takes a turn for them to cut down the door.
Holy shit.
10 minutes. So you got plenty of time, right? You're just watching them cut down the door.
Let's start firing some bows through.
Alright?
I would
That's what
like
I
to.
think. Anyone knows an arrow?
Line
Yeah,
up.
take some shots.
We
I
make
don't
room
think
for
I
the
can.
bowmen.
Shooters, you form up at the door. Alright, you started to
I
shoot
also
through
form
the
up
Yeah.
at the door.
I'll join. I'm a longbowman.
Alright,
Sure.
well, with the amount
So
of
I'm over
space, the door's
eight.
only 3 feet wide. So that allows maybe, I would say, a maximum of 3 shooters at a time. Okay?
I should go because I have the highest HP.
I tell my
So,
and I have
retainers
the
to
highest
if you're a
adjustment.
shooter, the first 3 to fire is the ones that are shooting this first round of shooting. Go ahead and roll your
I-
dice. It's
Let me do it,
1d20
let me
to
do
roll
it, let
for
me
an
do it.
attack. We'll adjust it by short range bonus of +1 and dexterity bonus, okay? They also have cover. So the cover is, of course, I'm going to say, right now it's minus, yeah, they have +4 cover. Don't worry about it. All you're going to adjust your die roll by is your dexterity and a +1 for close range. That is it, okay? Any penalties, I will apply myself. So, or any like
1d
armor class bonus that they get, I will apply myself. They've got
There you
cover
go, you
from the
can-
door.
+1. What's my dexterity? That's a 6, so it's actually neutral. So that means a
This is
3.
not.
Small horde of goblins, maybe.
I believe 6 is not.
I
Oh
totally.
shit!
You're not 20'd? No, you're
I
not.
did.
Good stuff. Alright.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not shooting.
Oh, what? I'm a bowman.
Yeah, you did the first 3 though. Hey, where are you rolling?
I rolled because of my retainer.
Alright, so the first 3 rolls I see
Ah.
is Thorsten and Marko and Messia, right? Those 3 are the shooters for the first round of shooting, okay? So,
How
that's
much
it.
is a short bow, dude?
So, Thorsten, which weapon do you have?
Longbow.
Alright, these are small, grotesque men, right? And they're wearing, you know, savage looking helmets and armor, hinds and all that. Nasty, filthy, beastie men. Longbow is a 19 for a hit. That's a hit. It is a
Got it.
direct hit through the slits in the door that have been made by their axe and, you know, siege damage. Alright, so they're trying to break through. You get a hit, roll damage. You know the
1d10?
damage dice you're rolling, right? Good.
It's a 1d10.
Actually, no, it's not 1d10, sorry. Wait,
My
we
bad,
did
I'll
not do that.
reroll.
Yeah, we're going back to 1d8, so go ahead and roll 1d8. So, unless you're
No.
specialized. Are you specialized in it?
No, I'm a
You're a thief,
thief.
yeah. So just 1d8.
Okay, I deal 8 damage.
Very well. So, we're going to be dealing 8 points of damage to these things. Or at least one of them through the door.
Oh, I just donked
Let's
off
see.
one. I just went boom.
Alright, let me check my
Please
notes
stop.
real quick. 6.
Hey, just a heads up, Brad. You do have some background noise. I don't know if you're able to use push to talk, maybe.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Should mark this.
The short ball or D6?
Yep.
Five.
Oh, number.
Where's my notepad? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, so we'll say if you're looking at these little guys here, right? These are targets on the map. There are maybe 3 of them you could potentially hit through that area, right? And likewise, 3 of you that can see that area, this 3-foot wide door. Or actually, you know what? I think 3 feet wide is pretty narrow. So I'm gonna say it's only 2 of you that can. No, if you spread out, if you back up, yeah. We'll say you backed up, yeah. 3 of you can shoot into that little space effectively. There's enough space for that, but only about maybe 2 of them can stand in front of that 3-foot wide door and hack away at the very front at least. Therefore, there are 2 targets. So between the 2 targets, looks like Thorsten hit one for 8 points of damage. And
Yeah.
I'll tell you, you see one of the ones behind that door just immediately slump against that door, right? Right, just is crushed, right? Or his weight is crushed against the door as another one takes his place and begins hacking at the door, right? Right after. So you can assume you've shot one down, right? What the heck? Let me move that. Alright, we'll take one of these guys out of the picture. Just put 2 there. So something like that's going on there. Just 2 of them, and then you can tally if you're trying to keep track of kills. Go ahead and tally with a. We'll go ahead and tally like a 1. Oh, oops. Ignore that. Let's go. What's this? All right, so we got 1 tally. So you gotta imagine you shot one down. Might not be dead, most likely dead. You shot him. Okay.
I back
Our
away from the
second
door.
shooter is it Timothy or no Marko, right? Marko hit.
5
Let's
points
see.
of damage.
Well, it depends on if you hit. You rolled a 16. Let me see if that hits them. Alright, so this one here that you shoot at. Alright. So we'll say this one's pretty well equipped. It's got a helmet on. Bring it to yeah. You did not hit him. The door, you hit the door.
Fuck?
Yep. So it requires with the door covering them, right? It's pretty hard to hit them.
Has a helmet. What's their AC? Huh? What the hell?
But it's plus the door thing, though.
Yes, plus
Not
the
just
door.
AC.
But it's a
There are only a
plus
few
1 to the
holes in the door. He
door.
shot through one of the holes from a distance, right, of about 15 feet. So that's
They
3 of
only
you
have
can
a
shoot.
helmet.
So you would hit the door. You would be close, right, to shooting through the hole and hitting one. But you did not manage this round, at least. You just hit the door with your bow. So that's it.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna get a nat 20.
So that's the first round. Okay, round 1. As you watch them continue to try to beat the door down, that happens. One, is slumped against the door, and they keep trying to break this door down. Right? They're trying to cut it down completely. So we'll say I'm going to roll how far they are into the door process. Okay.
I'm guessing I'm gonna be reloading then.
So I'm gonna say they are about a minute into the process right now. So we'll mark it as rounds. So right now the round, I'll put a post-it note to identify the rounds. Oh, someone already did that for me? Let's see. Never mind. Okay, so Where's my post-it? There it is. All right, so it is round. Although a minute has passed, so it's round 7 technically. Then the first round is about to end. We're moving to round 2 now. Okay. There's not much we can do but watch them cut it down and shoot them from the chamber we're in. Who's shooting this round? Who wants to shoot this round?
Can I get
three
a
shooters,
shot
right?
in?
For 15 feet.
I'll probably shoot. I'll shoot.
Most of you
I'm
that I'm
a
seeing are standing on a
longbowman,
stone
so-
platform that's secured by chains.
Euke, you should be able to. I'm gonna tell Aurel to go hold the other door to our west.
Shoot.
Ekin, can I keep the...
James tells Marko to keep shooting.
Alright, go ahead and move their tokens over there then. Let's see.
Thank you.
I shoot again, Ekin.
Who's our 2 shooters this round?
Probably be Thorsten and one other.
I thought we were doing 3 again.
You.
Or 3, yeah, 3 shooters, my bad. Who's our
It'd
3
be
shooters?
Thorsten, Marko, Thorsten.
Here, I'll tell him since I'm the caller, since he asked a question. So it's Thorsten, Euke, and Marko.
Alright, the 3 of you go ahead and roll the dice then. 1d20.
Right. Can I keep the 20 I rolled before for shooting, or do you want me to roll again?
You're gonna roll again. You roll when I tell you to, so let's see.
Okay.
I would like to reload my gun.
No, nice.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
I rolled another 20, but that sounds like I'm
So
cheating.
you're gonna keep
I'll
track
just
of it
roll in the
yourself.
chat.
Gold, I'll trust you can do it. So basically, you won't be able to fire again until we'll say. So you fired on round 7. We're going into round 8, so you won't be able to fire until
13, right?
Round 12. Yeah, we'll say.
Fucking
so you fire
what?
once per minute. Okay, so it's like 50 seconds to reload, and then you shoot the very next round, right? So
I was one of the first
you fired round 7, so you're gonna fire
Yes.
round. So it goes
13.
1, 6.
But it's a bow.
Oh, yeah, it is 13 then, I think. 7 and then plus 5. Yeah, you fire round 13 again. You can fire on round 13. The bows can fire every round. Longbows and short bows. Crossbows fire every other round. Let's see.
Guns take like 6 rounds to load.
Yeah.
Yep.
Too much.
You fire,
I guess I'm
it
gonna
takes
be
5
back
rounds to
in
load.
with both.
So you fire once, which is you fired on round 7. So round 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, you're still reloading. And then round 13 you can fire again. So that's how it goes.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna be stuck reloading then.
Yep, unless you
That's why
switch weapons.
crossbows are garbage for.
Alright, everyone else, who's our shooters this round? Let's see.
Marko,
Shot and I missed.
What did you get,
missed.
Marko? Miss?
I
Okay.
got a
And then
13.
Euke, you got a... He rolled, so I'm assuming Euke shot, not you.
You got a 12 though.
Alright, again, who were our shooters?
Thorsten, Marko, and Euke.
Oh yeah, okay, my bad. So,
No,
yeah,
you're
you
good.
all 3 shot is a miss, and then Thorsten, what did you get?
I got 13, so I missed.
13, a miss. Okay.
Everybody
So it'll
missed.
take maybe 5 minutes before there's an adequately sized hole or damage where you guys will get -2 penalty instead from their cover. Right now it's -4, so they get +4 AC because of the cover.
Euke. Also, just keep in mind, everyone, they're in short range, so you get a +1 as well.
Make sure you subtract ammunition
I
for
gotta
every
go for
fire.
dinner.
Every shot you do, you
I gotta
subtract
go for
ammunition.
dinner.
You can only shoot for so
And
long.
Euke, you also have a +1, so make sure you're doing +2 on these attacks, because it's close range plus your dex.
Alright.
I'll be back soon. I gotta go do something. Won't be that long.
So, at this point, these things are still beating on the door. Let's see, they're pretty small, but altogether, I'm gonna say if they can force it open actually each round. So each round after losing one guy to the door, they start to force their weight on the door. Maybe they'll force it open instead, or at least force a spike open. Let's see. If they can pop the spike open, they'll have to try again and force the door open. Let's see. So, but it is spiked, which is good. The spike can only hold it in for so long. Let's see. It will make it stuck. Typically, that's what it does. Yeah, it makes it stuck from one side.
So it's 2 spikes, yeah.
It is. Is it 2 spikes? I think we only put 1 spike in. That's all we were able to do.
Oh, okay.
Unless we want to put some more spikes in while they're attacking the door, that's fine.
No, it's okay. I'm not worried about it.
Okay, so
1 spike.
because they came after the first spike, right? Was being nailed in. So.
Lubos and Viktorov are just getting ready for when they come through.
All right, shooters round. That was round 8 just now. We just did round 8. Anyone wanted to do anything else during round 8? Going once, going twice. Alright. So
Um,
round 9. Shooters for this round. Who's our shooters?
I missed.
Same shooter.
I can
weapons?
shoot.
Okay. Who's shooting?
Let me see if my other retainer can shoot.
And remember,
Yeah.
if you have a crossbow, you can only shoot every other round, right? If you have a short bow or longbow or sling, you can shoot every round.
Yeah,
Oh, doesn't
my
Marko have a
retainer has a
crossbow?
crossbow.
Is
Did Marko have a crossbow?
Yeah, so he couldn't have
No,
fired last round.
Marko had a short bow. My other retainer has a crossbow.
Alright,
Who's
very
your
well.
other retainer?
Question.
Let's see,
Question?
Yakov.
What's our question?
Yakov has a short bow. Marko does
I
not.
want to shoot. I have a sling. The problem is that is the hole big enough for a rock to go through?
Is the hole big enough
Oh,
for a
yeah.
rock to go through? Yeah, possibly. There's still a penalty to hit, right? But yeah.
Okay, I would like to take a chance shooting them.
Alright, I
Yes.
want 3 attacks. Okay, 3 missile
It's gonna
attacks.
be okay. It's gonna be Thorsten, Filip, and Euke.
Alright, the 3 of you go ahead and roll the dice. Round 9, or 90 seconds in.
Oh shit! Did Euke just leave the server? No. Wait, did he? Yeah, he did. I don't know if he meant to leave.
I would have joined if I knew you guys were playing earlier.
Alright, someone's broken or breaking up here. Euke has
He
lost
left the whole server. What the fuck?
courage, right? So his character starts to tremble in fear, right? He's like stepping back. Let's see.
I got a 16.
16? Alright. So this round, although you had Euke as one of the shooters, he's not gonna fire. He hesitates.
Yeah.
Is breaking up.
Can my other
Thorsten,
character shoot?
this round it's gonna be. It was Thorsten and it was supposed to be Euke and it was no. You're not shooting this round. It was Euke, Thorsten.
Okay.
You can shoot next round. And Philip. Okay. So you're gonna say. I'm gonna say in order to hit right now, after you apply your bonuses from short range +1 and dexterity, whatever it might be, you need to score. We'll say. It says 13, 15. You need 19 to hit, okay? 19 to hit. So, did either of you roll 19 to hit?
Nope.
Alright, so no one hit this round. And I'm going to see if they force the spike off at this point, right, with all their force. I'm going to roll for that. 2 of them are pressing against it. They'll have a normal chance. The door opens. Or not the door, the spike falls out, right? It bursts out from their weight. Right, it just pops off. And that was round 9. Okay, round 10 they'll have another chance to force the door open. The door is not open yet, but it will be open possibly soon. They just have to force it open and then, push through, of course. So at this point, you might want to get your flankers ready, but let's see. Okay, why is James in the way? If James is in the way, he's not, Thorsten can't shoot. Why are you guys putting your tokens there? So it has to be a clear line of fire once again. We'll see. For the most part.
Okay, you moved him. My bad.
Well, yeah. If you want them to have a good chance at hitting the door, you're not gonna have them stand. I mean, they can. One of them can shoot behind a front rank, but only one of them can at that point, right? They'll shoot in between them. But if you have a thick or a tight formation in the front rank, they won't be able to shoot through. So.
Okay. Well, I mean, so we only have one shooter, so I guess it's Philip.
All right, Philip, keep shooting. Go ahead. It's now round 10. Go ahead and shoot when you're ready. If you score 19, you hit.
Sorry about that. I should be interrupted for that.
Everyone else is just standing by,
Rest of the
watching
game.
this event, or watching the goblins continue to try to break open the door, force it open. So at first they try to cut it open, and then they start forcing it open.
15. I missed.
15. All right. So that's a miss. And let's see. Let me see if they open it this time. So the spike is out. Now they gotta force this open, the stuck door open, and they did. The door is forced open, right? The burst open, and they just come pouring, right? They run in, right? We're moving to round 10. Our melee weapons are readied, right? So I'm gonna ask those in the front since they are the ones being affected. Do we want any flankers? We got a shooter in between Viktorov and James. That's fine. You can keep shooting Philip. But we can have another shooter between Viktorov and Swordmaster, Dwarf Swordmaster Lubos. There's still space over there. Did a shooter want to take that spot, or do you want to keep the mirror there, ready to cast a spell?
Demir's not moving.
All right, so
can
that's.
put,
Does anyone want to declare movement this round? That's what I'm asking.
I can put my character there so you can keep shooting. Lockjaw
No, I'm
should
not
have
asking if you
reach at
can.
this
No one.
point.
We're in a closed discussion. So, are you gonna do it? Right?
Yes, I want to move Marko.
Okay, Marko's going over there. Let's see. Marco's a retainer, so he does what he wants. So you actually can't control him. But you can tell him to. So this round, James is yelling out, "Marko, get up here!" Right? And next round he might. Let's see. But this round, what's actually gonna happen is if you guys want to follow the combat sequence, so you know what's kind of going on, is we loosely follow it, right? We try to stay flexible to reflect what's actually going on. This is just a guideline. But for the most part, we follow this combat sequence and the rules here. I'll post it, and the weapon rules and all that. Alright, there it is. It's reposted in play in case you're curious. Okay, so.
Alexandru is going to move closer to the front line and be ready to heal anyone that gets harmed.
So you did want to move. Alright, so we did have the declaration of movement. Okay. Did anyone else want to move? Go 10. I'll give you guys 10 seconds, right? Anyone else want to move? Alright, that's it. So now we're commencing the round, or we're resolving it. You can see the sequence. We begin with melee, right? So there's none yet. There will be soon. Missiles. So
real quick,
can I shoot?
I do have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
The slow. So you said that. So people with reach, we get an attack on them before they reach us, right? When does that happen? Just during movement or something?
Yeah. So as they're moving in, if they reach that large weapon range, right?
Okay,
then you can attack them.
Sounds good.
Once they close in, your weapon gets a standard slow property, which means you always attack last between that melee. All right.
I just rolled a 19.
If you manage to hit them though, from reach, their movement will be interrupted. They will not be able to close in right away. They'll have to spend another round trying to close in. So, all right.
I just hit with a 19.
19 with the missile.
Yep.
All right, you hit. Roll damage. 1d4 for a sling, and then add your strength to it too. This is armor piercing, so it's not going to be reduced.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can shoot.
It is also, I think, a direct hit. Since the door is wide open, their armor class is currently considered to be 13-15 if they have a helmet that can protect them. These goblins are carrying shields and one-handed weapons. Most of their weapons consist of, we're going to say, clubs and swords and axes. The majority of it being like some type of bladed weapon, then some axes, and then the few of them have clubs, which are a little dangerous for some of you who have armor, right? Let's see.
3 damage.
So I will say their weapons are going to be short swords, hand axes, and not clubs, sorry, maces. Yeah, they got maces. You did 3 damage. Let's see. Okay, so
yes.
Let's see if you kill one. I'm going to roll on the hit points. So let's see. Alright, you managed to wound one. Let's see. I'm gonna mark it with a red if it's wounded. Okay? So.
Does that stop their momentum a little bit or no?
It will if they plan to move. So this first one that planned to move in, yeah, it's halted because it gets shot right by a sling bullet or stone. So as it was about to push through, boom, right, you hit him right in the chest. He gets only half his movement in, so he's like halfway through, and he gets hit by a stone. The other one, on the other hand, closes in, and before it can, anyone have a large weapon they want to use, large melee weapon they want to hit this one with? So if you have a large weapon, or you can hit from reach.
Lockjaw.
Lubos and Lockjaw. Let's see if it's within reach. Yeah,
and
you both can target it. So this one, Lockjaw, you can target this one that's coming in, and Lubos this one, right? So you guys have that large weapon initiative, right?
Viktorov also has a spear, so
or
he
slow weapon. Yeah. So Viktorov wants to do it too. All right, that's fine. Does he have a spear in 2 hands or?
No, it's 1 hand.
1 hand. All right, so it's still considered slow. He still can use it from some reach, we'll say. There's still poked force.
We get any additions for melee reach on that first combat round apart from strength modifier?
That's it. Yeah, just standard. Yeah, D20 roll plus your
And
strength.
is it the appropriate time to roll?
Yes, go ahead and roll. This is your chance. So
Missed.
anyone that wants to hit from a distance, from reach, pretty much, this is your chance to do it. Right.
I use my
Oh,
bow for
Viktorov
that?
nailed
I don't
it.
think I can, right?
What was that?
Can I use my bow for that? You can't, right?
What's your position? Let's see.
Let me
Nope.
double
From your position, no. If you shoot from yours, right, you got too many guys in front of you. You hit them first. You have no clear line of fire or line of sight on them.
So, Ekin, I hate to ask, but I never chose anything for Viktorov to specialize in. Can I choose the sphere now?
That's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Fucking totally forgot. But yeah, Viktorov rolled really high. He got a 19.
Okay, so roll damage.
Viktorov. Okay.
This one's being... What the heck?
What is a spear? 1d6? But
Yeah,
I guess
spear's
it's
26, so it's now 1d8. Let's see. Yeah, one hand. Does he have a shield too, or just a spear? Sorry.
He has a shield.
Okay.
You have a strength modifier?
He does not. I actually messed up. It should be 18. My bad, actually.
It's still a hit. Direct hit. So it's an armor hit or an indirect hit if you score 13 and less than 15. If you are... No, their armor class right now is 13 slash... plus 4. 17. So if you score 13, it's a indirect hit. Okay. If you score... So 13 or higher, it's an indirect hit. But if you manage to score 17 or higher, it's a direct hit. Okay. So you said 19, that's a direct hit. You breached.
It's
so
18, but yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Or 18, yeah. So that's a hit. Direct hit.
6
It's got a
damage.
shield. It uses the shield to splinter. So you actually are still going to deal half damage. Alright. So what did you roll for damage? So I'm just going to have it pretty much. So
I rolled 6, so it's 3.
So 3. Yep. He takes 3 points. Let's see if he survives. And this one is hit for 3. It is still alive. It's been wounded though. Alright. Another one wounded. Okay. Lightly wounded. So that means they're probably at 50% of their health. One more blow should do the job. Okay. Alright. Lockjaw, did you hit?
No. Oh, sorry.
Alright.
No.
Viktorov, he hit too? That was for Viktorov.
Yeah.
Lubos, did Lubos
Lubos
hit? Did anyone else hit?
No.
No? Alright, very well. So now we're gonna conclude their movement. This one managed to get inside. This one stops. And more of them are kind of building up, trying to find a way in. Right. So there's a whole horde of them. Right. They're all trying to get in. Okay. Let me give them a black circle like us first. There we go. What? There we go. That looks good. No, he's not wounded yet. Alright. No. Let's keep it red. Alright. So. Next. We're going to next, their melee. So this guy is able to actually get in melee. I'm going to roll randomly for his target. He has
Wasn't
3
he
potential...
halted?
What was that?
Wasn't he halted by being attacked?
Oh yes, you hit him. Who hit him from reach? Oh yeah, Viktorov. Okay, so he does not
Might
make
be
it.
able to
Yeah.
attack Lubos, but
So he can only move half his movement, pretty much, or he's halted. Yeah, and he moved only halfway. So, or no, you hit him from reach. So yeah, he's just there, and next round he can close the distance. That's the ruling. Okay, so you just halt him at the reach range. Okay, he's in there. I think he's still going to be able to hit Lubos though. We'll see, he walked in. Yeah, we'll say he goes for Lubos still. He's going to get a chance. So he gets beat down pretty much from multiple directions. And then he's able to, of course, make an attack. We're going to say this one has a... Alright. So this one has a short sword of sorts. You know, scimitar probably. We'll say... I'll mark them with different colors for their weapons. So if you see... No, I'll just mark it with a letter. So sword is, or S is sword. And then if you see an M, it's a mace. If you see an H, it's a hand axe. This one has a sword. So It attacks you. 3 to hit. That is a miss. Alright. That's it for their melee. Nothing else can attack. Going into magic. No one declared magic, so no magic. Morale. Morale is not tested
What
on
about
either side.
missiles?
Actually,
Does Philip attack?
we do see someone's breaking. Right, someone broke up a little bit. Euke is, he can't handle it. Okay. Alright. Other than that,
Doesn't Philip get his missile attack?
he already did.
Oh, okay.
That's
My bad.
before. Alright, we're moving into the next round. Round 12. Alright, once again, anyone want to declare any movement? You must declare it now. If you do not declare it now, it's not happening, or you will not get to move your full movement. You have to declare it now because it happens throughout the entire round, right? If you declare it later, you might only be able to move half as far, right? Because it will happen later in the round. So, yeah. Who wants to declare movement? Do not move your tokens. Whoever's doing that, you have to move in the game.
I believe. I don't
It's not
think
me.
anybody. Yeah, I don't believe
They're
anybody.
moving my character, but that's not me.
Okay. Yeah, don't make
They're
this
all
hard.
Alexandru's gonna move behind, I believe it's Jason?
James, probably?
James.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Alright, so he's
I
playing.
can't really read the writing well from here.
Hey, why is this so tiny? Why is my shit so tiny? Everybody else's words is bigger.
It's because
It's
you have
probably
more
because your
words.
title is so long, right? So. Alright. So. Alexandru plans on moving. Anyone else plan on moving this round?
Question: where can I move and still shoot with my sling?
You're able to do it right now. You're firing between Viktorov and James. You're fine. You can keep shooting.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So you've got space. Alright. Last chance.
No one's moving, I
Okay.
believe.
We'll move on.
Marko was supposed to be moving though. I told you last round.
Yeah. Last round you yelled at him to move. So this round he's probably moving. Yeah. He said,
Okay.
"Get over here, Marko." Right. Let's see. Okay. Very well. So let's commence the round 12. Alright. Start with any melee. We have melee. So I can see Lubos is going to be fighting. Viktorov is going to be fighting. James is going to be fighting. Right. Lockjaw, go ahead. Timothy, you two. Anyone from... Okay, Ivanna, you can fight from second rank with your polearm. You can swing that thing between
Oh, I
Timothy and
can?
Lockjaw. Yep, you have space.
Alright, bet,
You get a roll
bet.
too. So all of you,
I
go ahead and
missed.
have a roll.
What
Right.
should I roll?
1d20 adjusted by your strength. That's it. And
And
now I'll apply
1d.
any penalties if there is any penalties. But there shouldn't be. Actually, don't roll yet. My bad. If you roll, that's fine.
Aw.
I have to get the missile in first. So.
Liar.
No, wait, no, it is roll. Yeah, go ahead and roll. My bad. It happens after. Yep. Roll, and then missile happens after.
Roll it. Roll it.
Rolling down the river.
Wait, there's a river?
Sing again?
Alright. Looks like the goblin that was fighting against Viktorov fails to hit. The goblin to the south of it is going to go up against, we'll say, James. Natural 1 exposes itself to massive damage. So
Yes!
it moves in, trips up on you, and then everyone just cuts them out, down. So I'm going to start with Lubos. Lubos, did you hit?
Yep.
Alright. What's your damage?
Full hit, it's an 18. I haven't rolled damage.
What was that?
Sorry, I'm rolling now.
You rolled an 18 to hit with your Battle X. Alright. That is
Oh, my weapon's masterwork. It's a 19. My bad.
It is a direct hit. Your foe does not sacrifice any armor this round.
12 damage.
Alright. 12 damage. Very well. So, let's see. He is hit pretty hard. That is a killing blow. Yeah, he got in there, was skewered by a spear, or poked by a spear, and then, of course, finished off the battle axe, right? You kind of got some space, and then thrusted it into him, right? The axe hit, rips into his side, you bring him to the floor. So that's a kill.
I'm marking
Alright,
those at the bottom, by the way.
let's see. So I'm not gonna care much for Viktorov then, because his target was killed already. James, Timothy, and Lockjaw, and Ivanna. I'm gonna start with Lockjaw since you're closest, I would say. I just think it's kind of like turning to fight James. But what did you get, Lockjaw? Did you hit?
No.
Alright. Timothy,
I
did
got
you
an
hit?
11, so.
No, I didn't. You said James. I didn't know Timothy was gonna hit because I thought I was behind Lockjaw.
Alright, Timothy, did you hit?
Oh, I didn't hit. I
Alright.
was able to hit. I thought it was only James.
What?
Yes, you were. Did you roll
Okay,
for?
it's too late.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see.
too late. I didn't hit.
James, did you hit?
Oh,
No? Alright. Ivanna, did you
you
hit?
hit.
Yes.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Hell
Okay,
yeah,
full
she did.
damage. You got battle axe
I got
hit.
a 16.
16. Okay.
Yeah.
It's actually gonna be double damage now, so
Fucking bet.
because
Wow.
it falls
Fuck you all.
against James, right, or trips up against him, and you swing down. Basically, it like leans forward too much, and you can decapitate it. It's a headshot, right? So
I can just
I
kind
laugh at
of
his
reach
body.
over the dwarf's
That's
head.
with the dog water.
it doesn't really
I
matter. You
laugh
don't need to
at
roll damage. It's already a killing blow. We already know.
Short.
So
I'm
it's
tall
dead.
as hell.
The rest of them fill in. Alright, so two more
Bro,
fill
I'm
in.
so
So 2
strong.
more kills, right?
You kind of just got bullied.
Wait, do we have a tally somewhere? Let's see. I'll just put on a post-it note on how many kills you've gotten so far. Is that are we on 13 kills now? Or I mean 3 kills? Yeah, 3 kills.
Yeah,
3
3 kills.
goblins. Or goblins.
I already have a tracker down at the bottom.
Cool. Alright. Let's see.
It's at 3.
Good. Okay. So next. Let's see. The goblins were able to move in. They still can attack. Because those ones did die, they will push in. Their attack comes last though, right? So they would push in, it's the same round, and they're gonna have a chance to fight. So they filled in, they attack. Their targets will be random. So I'm just gonna roll randomly between Lubos and Viktorov. Alright, it's gonna be Viktorov that's targeted. We'll see if he's hit. Alright, Viktorov, I would say because you did not roll to hit, you're gonna get a chance to hit first as it closed in. So you saw that Lubos took care of that one. So you see this one running toward you. Go ahead and roll to hit with your spear. Spear kind of has an advantage over this one-handed weapon. Right.
13 it hits. I got a 13 it hits.
13? Okay. So that's a miss. That's a indirect hit. So you're gonna do half damage, but it's gonna nullify it with his shield. The shield is splintered or lowered, right? It's been weakened, so his armor class is lowered. To note that, I will be marking them with an orange if their armor is splintered. So armor is broken, right? And then let's see.
So is there minimum damage or it takes none?
It takes none. Yeah. So
Oh.
moves
Does he
in
still
there. The
stop?
spear just pierces his shield. That's it. This one here. Let's see. It ran in there. We know James had a chance to attack already. He already missed. Okay, so no one can counter this one. He just gets to run in there and attack someone. I'm gonna roll between the 3 that he can target. Alright, so it looks like it ran in there and immediately kind of turned to its left or to south and attacked Lockjaw, the closest target. Alright. You got a 10 to hit. Lockjaw, what's your armor class?
11, 17, 11, 17, 11,
Alright,
18.
complete miss. And there are many more behind them. Let me go ahead and put some more on the map. Oh, it's a whole small little horde of them, right, trailing behind. Okay, filthy little things, but they're there. They're ready. Just waiting their turn. Let's see. We're moving into round 13 of this combat.
Finally,
So,
the reloading is done.
yay, you kept track of it. All right. Let's see. You might get a chance to shoot through it. Or save that for a bigger monster if you want. That might come through. Who knows? Let's see. So they're
Is
all
there a
here.
bigger map?
At the moment, no. They're just a bunch of small little grunts. Let's
Hmm.
see. Okay. So once again, at this point, yes, Marko did move in, but he's looking for an opening. There's no opening for him yet. Let's see. And then Did anyone else try to move last round? Oh yeah, Alexandru, you moved up, right? You're kind of up there with James and Viktorov, right?
Marko.
Yeah, there's not enough space to shoot yet. You guys are leaving
Are we
kind of small
declaring
gap
movement?
for Filip. We're declaring movement. Yeah, we're declaring movement right now. It's round 13.
Cool. Lockjaw's gonna because he's right up against the wall. He's gonna move back slightly, allowing
kinda
more
stuck.
space. Yeah, he's gonna move back into Ivanna and Timothy. Just
Ooh, move
it's
back
not a
and see what? Hold on.
complete.
Shut up.
It's not a
All right.
complete. It's not a complete move, but it's like long enough to still hit them, but slowly push back
Okay,
and
get some
open up
distance.
space.
Alright, so you're doing a fighting
Yeah.
withdrawal right now. That's the only. You're already engaged in a melee, so the only movement you can perform in a melee is either a full retreat, I think, or a fighting withdrawal, right? Let's see.
Oh, okay. No, fuck it. No, I'm gonna stand my ground and fuck them up.
Okay, you hold your ground. Alright, very well. You were thinking about it. You took one step back for a second, I will say, and then so you're gonna lose initiative anyway. Let's see. Alright, but you just kind of confirmed you will. Okay, this one here is gonna be melee. This one here is in melee. We're in the melee now, right? It's round 13. So, Viktorov and Swordmaster Lubos. This one here is close enough, right? With the two of you. Go ahead, both of you. You're going to roll time, or go ahead and roll your initiative for both characters. Let's see. 26
I roll an
each.
attack early.
Just do
Roll
2d6.
both separately, or
Yeah, roll both separately. Just, or actually no, you don't roll unless it depends on who's it targeting to see
I
if
mean,
you
we
can hit
both have
someone.
slow weapons. I don't know if it matters.
What was that?
We both have slow weapons. I don't know if it matters.
Oh yeah, then yeah, that's right. It doesn't matter. It's gonna get to attack first, so then you guys will attack after. So its
I
target
rolled
is
my
random
attack
though.
already.
Target is going to be. It's gonna be Lockjaw this, or not Lockjaw, Lubos this time. It's gonna be Lubos this time. So it's attacking Lubos.
They do be
This one
hating
here.
dwarves.
What was that?
They do be hating dwarves.
Yeah, that's right. So this one here is able to kind of push in a little more, right? Takes like that initiative to push in a little bit. It's gonna be going after this round. It's gonna be going after. Oh, actually no, it's pushing forward this way. It's going after James, and it almost squeezes through here. It's gonna go after. It's gonna go after Lockjaw. So they're squeezing in, little by little. James is getting attacked, and Lockjaw's getting attacked. All right, so we're gonna roll for melee. So we'll start with the top. So Swordmaster Lubos and Viktorov. I'm gonna see if either of you get hit real quick. Actually, no. Before melee. Yeah, still melee. Wait, Filip, did you get a... Sorry, I forgot. I might have forgotten. Did you get a chance to shoot last round? My bad. I don't think you did. Go ahead and roll.
I don't. Me either.
You didn't get a
Marko.
shoot. You didn't have anyone shooting.
Mark. Oh, okay.
There's no space for him. No one's leaving space for him. Right now, Filip is the one who has space to shoot, right? Viktorov and James, they have a little 10-foot by 10 or 10-foot area. They leave a gap pretty much for him to shoot through. No one's in that little gap. So
21.
21, that's a hit. So you managed to shoot one. What's your damage? You're shooting the wounded one, it looks like.
What weapon are you using, though? Is it a D4? What? What weapon are you
He's
using?
using a sling.
Oh.
What'd you get for damage?
He messed up.
He messed up the release trying to get
Yeah,
in.
I'm doing it now. Three.
3 points. That is another kill. The one that was wounded earlier is dead.
Voila,
So
yeah.
go ahead, mark another one down for the kill streak. Let's see. Kill feed.
That makes 4.
I'm gonna remove this since Jenks are tracking it for me, so I'll just remove that. Or who wants to be our goblin killing tracker? Okay, it's just James or I mean Jenks. Okay. James. Sorry, Lubos. Okay, so typically we will have like the treasurer do something like that, but Lubos has that handled at the moment. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, they're all more than need to replace that one. So we did get a shot that round. Start the melee. This one has to close in still as it pushes through. So we'll start with the top group, so north side. So Swordmaster Lubos and Viktorov, give me a roll to see if you can hit this guy before he closes in. Both of you.
Gotta wait for the timer.
Yep.
Viktorov hits with a 19.
Alright, Viktorov hits with a 19. Okay. The Lubos hit?
Nope.
Alright, very well. Go ahead and roll damage.
1 damage.
1 damage. It will use its shield to protect itself. The damage is still a direct hit, so it has to take 1 point at least. Let's see. So it will still take 1 point of damage. It is lightly wounded. We roll to see how many hit points it had. Yeah. We'll say it's a light wound. Okay. Alright. This one here, or let's see. So these guys are just in the melee, straight up. This one's right here. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, these ones trying to push in, or they're already pushed in, right? They're attacking. Those to the south of the melee, go ahead and roll your dice. So James, Timothy, Lockjaw, and Ivanna. Codrin, what weapon do you have, by the way? Or so
Oh my god, I got a
you guys have any
natural,
weapons?
got a natural 1 for James. Jesus. And Timothy, let me see. D20. It's a hit, I think, a 14 with a mace.
15.
Timothy?
That is a indirect hit.
Got a,
You're gonna roll
I
half
got
damage.
a mace, okay.
Oh wait, it's a mace? Never mind. Then full damage. Yeah.
Both of my fighters got maces, that's why. So it's a
It will be
D6.
subdual though, so they will not die outright.
7 damage.
10 damage with the mace.
7 damage.
7 damage. That was from
Yeah.
James, right?
Timothy.
Timothy
James got a
hits-
nat 1.
Okay, James got a nat 1, so James is fumbled at this point. We'll put him like that. So he's fumbled, and then
Timothy
Timothy
got
hits pretty hard for 7 points. Let's see if you get the kill. You got a kill. So mark another one dead for me. Let's see. So it went. We've gotten 5 kills so far, right?
Ethan,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to leave in about a half an hour.
About half an hour. What time did we start today's game?
I think it was like around
4.5 hours ago.
4.
4.5 hours ago?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
We've been playing
Yes.
overtime.
Yeah.
Because we
Like,
were traveling
really?
for like an hour and a half.
Has it been that long already? Let me.
Look, we started at 2 my time. It's 6:20. It's 6:30.
It's
Yeah.
basically
We've played about 4 hours.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
We spent like
6:20.
an
Yeah,
hour
we were playing
setting up.
since 2. We've been playing since 2, and now it's 6:26.
Alright, that's
I
great.
just rounded up.
I kinda lost track of
Yeah.
time there. Alright.
I don't usually think games are gonna last 3 hours. I say they're gonna last 5
Yeah,
to
so we'll probably have to close
Yeah.
up shop soon after this fight. Looks like we decided to deal with a horde of goblins in a melee this time, so it takes a while. Let's see. So it's a big battle. Alright. Did anyone to the south hit?
Got a kill.
I got
I
a
haven't meleeed
Oh.
yet.
Alright, roll a dice, see if you hit.
16.
I
16.
got 12.
16 is indirect hit. So if you get an indirect hit, which is 13 through 18 pretty much on your rolls, or no, sorry, 13 through 16 is an indirect hit. So you're gonna deal half damage, and you're gonna tell me the damage you deal. Okay.
And I did 10
You did
damage.
10. All right. You got. That's half the damage.
No, I did 10 total.
Okay, so half the damage is 5 then. Alright, so is this one kind of in there? You hit this one, Lockjaw, for 5. I'm gonna see if it hit any of you actually too. I'm just gonna do this one was actually targeting you. Let's see if it got you. Oh yeah, there's the one that freaking Timothy killed. Well, I'm gonna see if it killed or attacked James. It got a 3 against James. If it did, it would have dealt critical damage, a headshot. The one attacking Lockjaw is also getting attacked, but let's see if it's able to hit Lockjaw. 13, possibly. So, Lockjaw, because it did score a hit too, I want you to roll 1d6 for initiative to see if you got first strike on it. If you did, you might kill it before it can even get an attack against you. Or actually, no, you lose the initiative. That's right. Never mind. So it did get 13 to hit. So it's an indirect hit. I'm gonna roll for its type of weapon. It has a sword. Yeah, it's an indirect hit. That's an armor hit. So it's gonna do half damage to you. So it dealt you 1 point of damage, the one that you're about to split open with your battle axe.
Yeah. So I'm on 6 hit points.
Alright. So you're able to take 1 point of damage and then you land an axe hit in it. The axe lands straight in his chest, right? Right. It falls over on his knees. You kick it off, right? Another one. Another goblin killed. Go ahead and track that. One more goblin killed. Whoever's tracking.
Yep.
Let's see. How many we at? How many kills we at? 7?
We've killed 6.
6? Okay. We've killed 6 of them.
I'm just letting you know, somebody's leveling up today because of.
Alright, so did anyone else hit to the south? South combatants, did anyone else hit?
I got a 12.
You got a 12? That's a miss. 13 is the minimum.
Motherfucker.
Alright, so the rest of them will able to push up in their melee time and try to get a hit in to end this round. So they will all squeeze through that little door, 3 foot wide door, find a place. You guys have to have enough space for 3 of them. These are small little grunts, so they can fit in pretty easy. Let's see. But yeah, I think you're starting to see the end of them actually. Those who are kind of observing, right, or looking through the hall, you kind of see the end of their line, their ranks. So they're definitely near an end, right? You're starting to see the last of them come through. So these ones here are gonna get a chance to hit. So this one here is gonna get a chance to. It ran in right after you had your attempt to kill the 2 or the ones that were already with you. Pretty much, it would run in, and it would get a random attack against one of you. It's gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be Viktorov this time. Closes in. Scores an 8 to hit. It's a miss. Complete miss. This one here is gonna go against James.
Hit me, bitch.
A natural 2. Alright. And then the one to the south is gonna go against, we'll say Timothy this time.
You can scream at him.
Natural 1. Okay, this one's fumbled.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up.
So he fucks up, right? He trips over maybe all the other dead ones, right? So he's tripping up. He's fumbling, right? Alright, so for a round, he's gonna take double damage.
I'm gonna laugh at
Alright,
them.
we're going into round 14 now. So as of round 14, does anyone want to declare movement?
I would like to move closer to be able to shoot better.
Very well. So yeah, you might want to let him get a shot off.
Since we killed the ones in front of us, does it movement now count as a fight and retreat?
I'm gonna say, because I mean this one's still in a melee with you. So did you know, as they're all dying, I would give you a few steps back if you want it. So you want to take a few steps back. That's the same thing as a fighting withdrawal. So you would cut one down, and you wouldn't get to move as far though. You get to move half your right, but there's people in your way, so you can't move past them unless they move, right, or give you space. So you backed up into Ivanna, right?
Yeah, just slowly moving back.
Yeah, letting them or allowing a little more space to fight with or fight in.
Before I know if I'm going to move,
Can we like move to the center?
Is anyone low in health?
Okay, you ask anyone hurt, right? As they're all fighting, and they'll get a chance to respond at the end.
We're
of the
gonna
round,
be hurt.
Next round, okay? So
Lockjaw's like, move back.
Right, Lockjaw is saying that, so you guys can respond to him next round. But he's saying that it's happening throughout this round.
Can I cast
round
a spell?
14. All right. I heard someone say they want to cast a spell. Who was that? Who's trying to cast a spell? Sait?
Yeah, Sait.
Alright, so Sait, where's Sait's token? Oh yeah, he's somewhere out. He's somewhere in the masses, right? So you have to be able to see your targets, but you can kind of see them, but you're gonna have to move in. You have to ask for someone to let you through. Maybe you'll ask Codrin to make space for you, or Alexandru. Okay. So you can't really. What spell are you trying to cast this round? Because you can't see any targets yet. There's too many people in the way.
I'm gonna make some space for him.
What spell do you got? You got
Make
sleep,
some
right?
space.
You're the sleep
Sleep,
one.
yeah.
So yeah, you definitely want to. This round you're gonna say, "Hey guys," or you're gonna ask them. You're gonna tell them to move out, right? Or get out of the way. So what do you say exactly? You have 10 seconds to say something. What did you say? Nothing?
Okay, nothing. That's crazy.
Say, what did you say?
Codrin, can I move in?
What was that?
Yeah. I think he said that I can move. I should move.
I should move in. So you're suggesting it. You're not commanding it. Okay. So they can maybe do what they
Codrin.
want. All right.
What's he
Let's
saying?
have them
I'm
throughout the round.
still gonna make
I
room.
can barely understand
Codrin
him.
to move.
Let's see.
He asked Codrin to move.
All right.
I'll move. I'll move. I'll step out the
Yeah.
way.
They
All
said,
right.
"Can I
Codrin's making
move in?"
space. So Codrin, you're not able to respond to him yet. You did not hear him, right? So
Oh, okay.
he's saying it throughout this round. So next round you can start to move. You already declared an action too. You're speaking to the group. You're like, "Hey, is anyone hurt?" Right. Let's see. All right, the fighting continues. That movement has been declared. You had your chance to declare movement. So let's see. We're moving into this round 14. So right, is this round? Yeah, still round 14. We're just declaring. Wait, this is round 15? I think, right? We just had round 14. Kind of losing track. I think it's. No, this is round 14. This is round 14. No, it's round 14 because this is the same round that yeah, this is the same round that freaking the shooter wanted to get up there, which was Messia, right? Messia wants to get in there, take a shot. Where's Messia? Oh, there she is, or he. Alright, so Messia, you're gonna have to call out to people to make room for you to shoot. You're way in the back. So, what do you want to say? Alright, I guess he's saying nothing. So, let's see. Alright, you had your chance. We'll go into the round. I'll have him move up still at least. But he can't really get into range yet. Okay, so it's round 14. We'll start with melee to the north. Okay, so Viktorov and Swordmaster Lubos. I'm assuming you both want to continue meleeing. Alright, so I'm going to see if this guy hits you first. I'm going to roll randomly to determine the target. Alright, he's going for Lubos. His attack roll is 16. Lubos, what's your armor class?
It's an armored hit.
Armored hit? Okay, it's going to do half damage. Do you want to sacrifice armor?
No.
Alright, you take 2 points of damage. This is
12
from...
out, 13.
Let me roll to see which weapon this is from. It's from an axe. So if you had a shield, it might have a better chance, but it doesn't matter. Yeah.
I'm not using a shield right now.
Yeah. Hand axe. Alright. Go ahead and counter this one if you want. You don't have
I
to
already
roll
rolled.
both. Or you already rolled? Okay, so both of them counter him.
Both
What,
of
did you
them
get hit?
missed, yeah.
They both
Nope.
miss?
Yep.
Alright. To the south. Melee combatants to the south. Sorry. Last round, I forgot to get our shooter a chance. So Philip, go ahead and roll again for you to hit. This was for round 13.
Okay.
See if you can get another kill in there with your little gap. By the way, with that gap, they can, if they really wanted to, try to squeeze through it. Your enemy. Just be wary of that.
I missed 4.
4. Alright, very well. You'll get another chance momentarily, but we're still in the melee. So, to the south, James and Timothy and Lubos and Ivanna. Do any of you who have, of course, range want to try to hit these guys?
No.
And this guy, it's no longer fumbled. It was only for
Sure.
that round. So, only for round 13. So, alright, you guys are trying to hit. Go ahead and roll the dice.
James hits, but Timothy misses.
Alright, so James hits. Timothy misses.
Misses.
James, go ahead and roll damage against this goblin here. The
And
red
it's a
one.
mace.
Sorry,
It's a masterwork mace. So
Okay.
I did 8 points of damage.
Alright. Masterwork mace for 8 points. It is a killing blow. This one was pretty tough. It was wounded already though. and you beat its face in, or not its face, you beat its chest in, right? Boom, right, and another one dies.
The one year Timothy had a natural one
See.
when he fell, whatever. So, but he missed.
All right. From now on, also you can only sacrifice a shield if you are blocking it. Okay, that's the only time you can sacrifice shield. But otherwise, you can sacrifice armor at any point. Let's see if the armor was targeted. These guys don't have any body armor, so they can't really do that. They just have like their hides and stuff and their tunics. All right. Anyone else hit on your side that wanted to fight? You can also wait for the others to push in if you didn't roll already. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, no one else hit. Okay, so they all push in.
What?
I know,
Yeah,
yeah. Everybody's brain dead today,
Oh,
bro.
there's
Fucking jeez, bro.
Be ready. All right, I'm not gonna wait for you. I'm not gonna wait too long.
I'm just kidding.
All right,
I'm
so they all
saying,
push
just
in.
play.
Let's see.
It's hilarious.
We just got another kill. Can our tracker? We'll see. We got a track. Are we tracking that we just got another kill?
I guess.
Jenks.
All right.
That makes 5 kills.
Okay, good stuff. So
mean
we've
5
killed.
kills?
Are we still? Is someone? Is okay? Who's
7.
tracking still? Is it
7 at the bottom? +1 is 7.
I think that's inaccurate now.
I killed somebody.
We just
right
killed
now.
one, so it should be 8. Right. Let's
I
see.
just killed one.
All right, so no one's actually tracking anymore. I'm just gonna track it then.
I must have missed something.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
You guys are not tracking. All right, I'm just gonna have to track then. Who's our treasurer this game?
Me.
All right, you're tracking now. So track
Alright,
your
so
guys' party kills. Okay.
That's 7.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, yeah.
All right, you see the last of them. The last of them are right behind this last token I'm putting down. That's it. All right. So as soon as that one falls, actually, let's see. I don't know, morale's gonna be at the end. Okay, they're probably gonna roll morale soon. You're depleting the forces heavily. Let's see. But so far they're still fighting you. Right, the whole horde is mad with anger, trying to kill you, trying to feast. But you have a whole army of adventurers here, right, against their little army. So, all right, let's see how they do. The last of them that get through are gonna get their chance to hit. So this already had a chance against freaking Lubos. These two are gonna have a chance, so it's gonna target, we'll say, random. Okay, it's Timothy this time. 16 against Timothy. Timothy, what's your armor class?
6. You said 16. I got 13, 21.
All right, indirect hit damage is. All right, first its weapon is a sword. Okay, scimitar, and then its damage is gonna be halved. 2 points of damage. Okay, that's for
Fine.
Timothy.
Yeah.
Alright, this one here will target Lubos. Oh, sorry, Lockjaw. 4 to hit, miss. Okay. Alright, we're back to let's see, missile weapons. So missile weapons, go ahead and have your chance. Philip, as they were all pushing through, you would take another shot.
I missed.
Miss?
Yep, 3.
3, okay. So, let's see, they might actually have see, they have like 15 feet of space here. These goblins are 3, 4 feet tall. Probably actually have enough room for one more to squeeze in. Yeah. Because Lockjaw retreated. He fell back. So they squeeze in tight. We're going to give one more attack. So you got a 15, you got a hit. Roll the damage. I'll say this is against the last one, or the one that's squeezing in. You might have hit him. Or this one actually. You probably target this one actually. Yeah. Alright. What did you get for damage? A 16 is a indirect hit. It's gonna be half damage so. 1d4 by the way. Just 1d4. Let's see. Philip, you good?
Oh, you want me to hit again?
Oh wait, what did you get for damage? Did you roll for damage?
No, I didn't hit. I missed before.
Oh, you just missed? Sorry, my bad. Wasn't paying attention, I guess. All right. So they're getting through. This one squeezes in. Its target's gonna be. It's gonna be. Looks like Timothy. Yeah. So squeeze through and attacks Timothy.
I already got hit though.
All right.
Like what?
You're gonna hit again by a fourth one. There's Lockjaw made space so that the fourth one can get in. So
Oh my.
it gets a hit. It's 18. What's your armor class?
It's 1321.
All right. Another indirect hit.
That sacrifice armor.
Just a moment. It has a sword. Yes, you can sacrifice armor. You can sacrifice body armor.
I sacrificed one brigandine.
Okay, so go ahead, mark it with an X. Your armor class goes down by 1 for your
Yeah.
armor or passive defenses, whatever. Let's see. The damage is gonna be 0 then. You nullify the damage. Armor's weakened. Of course, it's breaking. All right. So
Where's brigandine?
most of them have scimitars. It looks like. Okay. We're good there. All right. Let's move on to. That's it for melee. That's it for missiles. Magic. We were maybe thinking about it, but we couldn't cast it yet. Alright, morale. They're gonna roll morale. They are determined, it looks like. You see them just continually pushing forward, trying to squeeze through the last of them. Round 15. Does anyone here want to declare movement or magic this round? We heard some messages going across. Or
I never heard.
Damir wants to sleep.
I never heard back on whether there's somebody that's really hurt or anything.
Yeah, no one. They couldn't respond to you. They were listening. So this round they might respond to you. So.
Okay.
You yelled out, "Does anyone need healing?" And this round they can respond, right? So. Let's see. All right. First off, does anyone want to respond to the offer? All right. No one does. Okay. So then, let's see. You also would hear Sait, right, saying, you know, should I move in, right? And you can of course act on that if you want. All right. That's pretty much it. So the fighting continues. The goblins are loud. They continue to try to kill your, or push in, fight, right? Trying to.
I'm gonna declare movement.
Defend their lair or whatever it is. So we got some declaration of movement.
I'm gonna move. Yeah.
Or just tell
I'm
me.
gonna want to move next to Damir.
Damir. Okay. So if there's space, you'll be able to get over there. I think there is. So you'll be able to like push through and get over to Damir. You kind of know where he is. All right. Thank you for declaring your movement. Anyone else?
Hear my spell?
I'm gonna declare movement. I'm gonna back up a bit.
Back up. All right. How far back do you want to go?
No, not like
5
there.
feet, 10 feet. Okay, that's fine. So that'll happen throughout the round. Just make sure to remind me when we get to the movement phase. Okay.
So,
can I move to where Ivanna was?
So you're moving throughout the entire round, but you haven't moved yet. Let's see. So we'll start with. So you can move halfway at the start, pretty much, but you're not quite there. You're gonna move halfway. All right. We're gonna go into melee. So it's round 15 melee. So we'll start with the north flank first. We'll start off with the goblins. They have initiative. There's 2 here. We'll say this one with the hand axe will target. It is Viktorov this round. It is a 5 to hit, miss. The other one to just south of it. Its target's going to be James. Rolls a 3 to hit, miss.
2 F's better at it.
Alright, the one south of it. Actually, no, we're going to come back to those ones later. So, alright, north flank. Viktorov and Swordmaster Lubos. You both have slow events. Roll your attacks if you plan on attacking this one. You can also wait to let more close in if you want. You can roll 1 now and then 1 later. You roll it now, it's both against this one.
That's fine.
Alright, how'd you do?
Lubos hits.
Lubos hits. Is it indirect or direct?
16, so indirect, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh no, he doesn't have a shield, right?
This one here, yeah, it has a shield.
Okay.
They all have
sorry.
shields. Let's see.
I thought that was the one that sacrificed it against the spear.
Yeah, that one's long dead. Let's see. This is just a new one. All right. So
11 damage.
11 damage. We're gonna. Let's see. So that is with the battle axe, right?
No, maul.
A maul. Okay.
So
I
it's
keep
full
getting that
damage.
confused. So you hit him with a maul. It's blunt damage for 11. Yeah, that's an instant kill. So you crush him.
8 kills. 8 kills.
All right, track that. Yeah, tracking 10 kills. Is that 10 kills, or is that
8
9?
kills.
It's 10.
Not.
Yeah,
10.
10. Very
Oh,
well.
it's 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is the last of
I've
them
been
here.
tracking
So.
them.
Thank you.
Actually, it based on my total count, that was it was 8 earlier, or I mean, it was 9 earlier.
I think it should be 9 now.
It was
8 right now. On my tracker it says
and
8.
It
So.
was 8, and then there was a kill in the last round, and then
Okay,
you
so
just
it's
killed
9.
another one.
There's
So it
7
should be
here,
10.
so there should be, since there's 7 here, there should be, based on my
I killed
counts,
one earlier.
there should
My
only be
token disappeared.
9 left. Yeah, there's 9 left. So
9 left or 9 killed?
9 left and 7. Wait, there's 7 here, so that means 9. Sorry, 9 killed. 9 killed, not 7 remaining. 9 killed, 7 remaining. It looks like. So it looks like our total counts is there's supposed to be 16 of them. So total counts is 16. That means if there's 7 on the board, 9 were killed. Yeah. So.
Okay, 9 killed.
All right.
Thank you. All
right. We don't have to track it anymore because we know the total count. That's it. This is the last of them. So. All right, we just killed one. This position is probably gonna be filled pretty soon. This one already got a chance to attack. Okay, to the south. Melee continues. James and no, Codrin.
They both missed.
So
Doesn't matter.
James and Timothy and Lockjaw, roll your attacks. He said both you guys miss. That's fine. Lockjaw,
Yeah.
how'd you do?
I haven't rolled.
Alright,
Give
go
me a
ahead and
second.
roll. Yep, thank you for waiting. There's a chance you might get hit before you get
16. 16.
Oh, yeah.
16. Okay, so this guy here did actually score 16, so he is gonna hit before you hit. The damage, did you want to sacrifice armor? It's a 16. So what's your armor class?
Wait, what weapon is it?
A sword.
No.
Scimitar. All right, you will not sacrifice armor. And what's your armor class again?
11, 17, and I said
Okay,
no.
so it's
I'm
an
not
indirect hit.
sacrificing.
Half damage. It deals 3 points to you. 3 points of
Cool.
damage.
I did 7 points of damage to him.
A mighty blow, another kill. This one was actually pretty tough. It took like a champ, but you kick him off as well. So a good hit with your battle axe. As soon as he, kind of like punctures your armor, right? You are able to just chop him in, right? Cut through. So you guys hit each other. You kick him away. It's another kill. Let's mark it, right? If you want. You don't have to mark it anymore. Actually, we already know how many are left. 6. Okay. So you guys missed, right? Over here, James and Timothy.
Yeah.
All right. Before we move into the movement and let the rest of them attack. All right. So this one did not get a chance to attack. So this one's about to attack. We're gonna let Philip get a shot in a moment. So Philip, go ahead and roll your dice. This one's gonna attack Timothy. 8 to hit. It's a miss.
I missed again.
You missed again. Yikes.
That's the same
We have some
number.
movement finishing out. So Alexandru, you were able to get over here to Damir, and where the heck did she go? Where's her token? Let's see.
I said it disappeared, man. You didn't listen.
Oh, my bad.
You didn't. I didn't hear you.
Akin probably deleted it.
That might have happened.
Ah,
Akin, why?
Egan, come
Alright,
on.
you're back. There you are.
Stop sabotaging.
Someone else
everyone.
deleted it, possibly.
Hey.
Let's see. What's secret
You
there,
weird.
Ivanna, right?
Egan?
Yeah. Is this it?
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
sorry.
It's alright. Have a good night, Gold. Thanks for playing. You
Good
kind of missed your
night.
chance to shoot earlier. I asked you if you wanted to move in to shoot, or say something so that people
Oh.
will give you space. But you weren't there, I think, at that point. So
Well,
it's
to
alright.
be fair, I'm almost half asleep.
Yeah. Alright. Have a good night. Thanks for playing.
Good night.
Goodbye, King.
Okay.
Night.
That's fine. Yep. So you're not a deserter though, because you made it through the promised game time, so you'll be fine. Your character will function normally. So right now, if you guys do start dropping out, it's fine. We did go through 3 hours of gaming, so if you do drop out, your character will just be ready to leave, pretty much. You won't be deserting. But we know that Euke is definitely a deserter. He's like, fuck this, and he like falls back to the walls. It's just
I see. I'm gonna see this through to the end.
All right.
Imagine being a pussy.
I'm here. Let's go.
This is boring. He leaves.
I'm getting
he's gonna
food.
do whatever it takes to leave. So he might be working on the mechanism at this point.
Fucking beat him up.
Let's see. Anyone in the back can deal with
You're
him.
not in here. Quiet.
Aurel will deal with him.
I stabbed him.
All right. You guys keep him from doing that. You just like you see him trying to desert. He's like really mad, right? Wants to leave. Like I can't handle this, right? Like he's curling up, right? He's panicking, and you guys just hold him back.
Like,
All
nah,
right.
you a pussy ass bitch.
Let's see. So it happens, you know, breakdowns. Okay. Let's see. The fighting continues. We were doing movement just now, so these guys are able to start moving in. Looks like Lockjaw, you didn't press forward, so you're like that. So still 4 of them kind of squeeze through. Okay. This guy here is gonna try to attack either Damir or Lubos. Not Damir, sorry. What's this guy's name? Why are the names disappearing? Did someone delete the names?
I don't think so.
Yep. Looks like it.
Who's doing that?
I don't. Someone is deleting names.
All right, who's messing around here? Let's see. All right, yeah? This is Viktorov?
Who's Viktorov?
Viktorov.
I beat you up. What you fucking doing that for?
All right, so yeah, someone's deleting the names of these tokens. Who's doing that? Let's not do that.
I'm gonna have a.
I noticed you named one of your.
I'm gonna have a look through the change log and find out who's doing it.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Fucking time out of order.
This is a change log? Oh.
I'm surprised you named one of the retainers Marko.
I go?
Marko, yeah, that was my first
Wait,
character.
how is he a level 2 as a retainer though?
I don't know.
I really hope it's
Because
not.
I'm a
I'm gonna
level
have
3,
to change the
I'm a le-
password or something. Let's see. Could
Because
be
I'm a level 3
a disruptive
fighter and a
player
high-
trying to mess with us.
It'd be someone new.
Well, no, there's a
Yeah,
password
just-
though, so you can't get in unless you have the password. I'm pretty sure, right?
Really?
No, that's not true. If you're
No,
already
I
in,
joined it and I just clicked
if
the
you're
link.
already in, if you've
There's no
joined at least
password.
once before, you don't have to.
automatically log in. That's what happens to me. I don't ever need a password because I automatically
Yeah.
log in. It remembers
Alright.
for me.
I'm gonna have to reset the link and get a new password. So
I think it's Jenks. I think it's Jenks.
give me drinks.
Ban him. Get him out of here.
All right.
Kick me.
Jenks,
Kick me.
Jenks, we had to talk about this. You can't be doing this. I'm sorry.
No,
Let's
wait,
see.
sorry. I think it's Karm. Yeah, Karm. Karm, get the fuck out of here. You're gone. You're
The
banned.
fuck is it me? I'm not even in the fucking laptop.
Very well. All right. Let's
My
continue.
Xbox.
So
You can't be interrupting me. I'm the owner. I gotta ban you.
I'm playing fucking Skyrim, you fucking turd.
all right.
Turd,
So
turd immigrant grandma.
the next step is to let's see. So we just got the movement in. Viktorov was getting attacked. That's right. So let's see if he gets hit. 11 to hit. What's his armor class?
That is a hit, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, it's exactly 11-17.
All right. And he's gonna take. Let's see what kind of weapon he has. This goblin has an axe. So this means the shield comes first in defenses. So the shield gives him that 13. It's scored a 11. So it's let's see. This means
It doesn't hit the armor even without the shield.
right. Okay. So
He's wearing a gambeson and helmet, which is 14 plus he has 1 dex.
yeah. All right. It needs to score a 13 to cost of dual damage instead. Alright, it did not. So it's still gonna do half damage. So the damage is gonna be, and this guy has an X, a hand X. 1 point of damage. Alright. Hang in there, Viktorov. Right. Took a bad hit. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. We got one moving in from the south toward Lockjaw. Let's see if he gets hit. Not a hit. Lockjaw, how we doing?
11-17, I'm fine.
Alright. Good. So, let's see. Missiles. Alright. Oh no, we already did that.
Okay.
Sorry. That was movement. You'll get it round 16. Let's see that. I got it mixed up for a second. Alright. Magic. We're on magic now. So, we had one spell being casted on the final few that we're just squeezing through. Right. Go ahead and roll 2d8. We still have that ruling on the saving throws, right? We do that, so.
Okay.
But go ahead and roll 2d8, see how many you can affect.
6.
6. Alright. You see your targets, you cast over them, right? You're pretty sure this is the last of them, so it's a good time to cast it. 6 targets. They all will roll then. Sleep. Sleep. One stays awake. Another slept. Another slept. Another slept. So all but one falls asleep.
Wow.
I left them with purple to show that they've been cursed with sleep, right? They crumble to the ground, uncertain of what just happened, right? Or at least the one that's still awake is uncertain of what just happened. It's probably gonna roll a morale check again as it sees 5 of his buddies crumple on the massive pile of dead goblins here. Let's see how he feels.
I'm gonna change it to Euke the coward.
And he still fights. As they fall down, he runs in.
I would like to cast a spell as well.
You see him, right? You decide to cast your sleep too.
I don't have sleep.
Or wait, what spell? Is it light?
I'm gonna cast light on the only one that's still awake.
You can blind him with that. Alright, it's automatic as he's
Exactly.
running in. Well, you will get to cast it. You stick the whole round and cast, so you're still casting it. So it's gonna have a chance to hit someone before you can cast it. It ran in and attacked that James. Okay, so James, you're getting attacked. Alright, and is they all crumble? No, wait. The round's ending, so I'm just gonna say all it's able to do is just gotta take a few steps in. That's it. It just take a few steps in. It's about finished, and starting with the next round, you're probably gonna cut this guy down. He has like got no chance against your massive group. He's just stepping over the collapsing goblins, pushing through, wanting to get into the fight. Round 16 is commencing. So, any movement, any spells have been declared just now. We know that one of you is casting light, right? Someone's casting light. That
yes, I'm casting light.
Codrin, right?
Alexandru is casting light.
Oh, wait, Alexandru. Here. See. Alright. So, that won't happen till the end of the round, though. Okay, we'll start with any melees. Or, yeah, we'll start with any melees. No, wait, there's no melee yet. So, he's right here. Actually, there is. Reach weapons have melee. Okay. If you have reach, and you're within range, so that's not Lockjaw, but that is Viktorov and Lubos. Go ahead and try to kill this one. There's one left.
Okay. Lockjaw also has reach.
Does he? He does not at the moment. Remember, he retreated slightly further back. Oh shoot, I deleted his token. He's slightly further back to the south.
Lubos got a 20 and Viktorov got a 13. Or 12, sorry.
20 and a 12. 12 is a miss. 13 is or 20 is that not 20?
No.
Okay, so it's just a hit. It's a direct hit, full damage. What'd you get?
9 damage.
Alright, it runs in there and gets hit pretty bad. Yeah, that's it. He ran in there, it's just like, right. Wait, what weapon is that? Is that a mole?
Yep.
Alright, he goes flying toward the other side. Right, it's crushed.
Slit their necks. Slit their neck.
That one's dead. Alright, you just murdered a total a small horde of goblins. That was 16 of them, just a small little horde. Okay. What's up?
James wanted us to slit his neck, so we slit his neck.
Slit their necks with an S. Necks.
Right. Oh my god, I think that my neck.
Sleep.
You make a few jokes, but the fighting, at least the immediate conflict, is over. That was a long fight, I know, but
I'm a
that went
fucking dwarf mom,
that was
Lubos.
like
I
a
swear to
3-minute
God.
fight. So
I need
longest fight we've
I
ever
need
had.
healing, guys. I'm actually pretty badly wounded.
All right.
I
Who
have
got
medicine.
Okay,
I have
I'm
medicine.
gonna cast. Who was that? That was badly wounded.
Unfortunately,
Lockjaw's
Alexandru,
lost
when you
3
declare a
hit
spell in
points.
old school D&D, you're in the process of casting it, and if there's no target anymore, it's still cast it and you'll lose it. So that's how it goes, right?
Okay.
I think a few of us
It's
understand that
fine.
part.
It's
So
fine.
he'll be fine.
Well,
I'm
I
only
still
retreating after
have.
this. Yeah.
I still have bandages and medicine.
Yes. Perfect. So, a few of us gather around. Who wants to claim these kills? So some of us are saying slit their throats. Some of us might want to do something else with them. But there are
but we need
5
to
sleeping goblins now, right? There may be a few unconscious ones, right?
I'm gonna take the biggest one, and I'm gonna suggest to the party that we tie him up, wait for him to wake up, and actually talk to him.
Okay,
Whilst we kill the rest.
can we at least slit 2 of their necks? There's like 7 sleeping.
I'm going to go around slitting all their throats.
All right,
Except
these
the one.
these 3 are about the same size. They're all the biggest ones. These 3. The one at the bottom, this one here, and this one. The ones I'm moving, right? These 2 little guys here are small. They're probably weaker. The middle
Yeah.
ones.
Kill the weak
Ooh,
ones
even
and keep the big
better.
ones.
Have we got rope to tie up like one of the weak ones and one of the big ones, so we can use it against each other?
That's cool.
Yeah.
We can do that. Yeah.
All right.
What
So
we
we decided
doing?
to keep one big and one small, both with who are armed with swords, I guess.
Can we?
Who wants to execute the other 3?
I don't mind.
Whoever.
Can
I
we
mean,
claim
you
the
might let
ears
Damir do it since
of?
it was his magic, but it seems like he
It
doesn't
doesn't.
care. Yeah.
I don't care. Yeah.
So
I'm
James
doing it.
claims
Can
to
we
kill.
collect
Who
the
wants to claim the next
Execute
kill?
ears
one.
of the dead ones
Johan does
to,
it.
as
Timothy.
part
Johan
of the
will.
bounty?
You tell Johan.
Timothy.
Johan never got a chance, so you like want him to get blooded, right? You want him to get his first kill. It's not a great
Go ahead,
first
Lockjaw's
kill,
already got
but
2 kills, so I'm
yeah, you
happy
guys
with
can
that.
have a kill count on your note sheet if you want, if you care about that. Let's see. Johan's kill count is gonna be 1. Let's see, veteran.
He takes his great sword. He hides up and he puts his whole body.
Yep. All right.
Brings it down.
He splits it open. Right. So it's just you bring it forward, you pick it up, you put it on his knees. It's just slouched forward, and you just split that thing open with the 2 on the sword. Blood goes everywhere. It just splatters everywhere. It's a pretty messed up sight. Some of us will be discouraged. Some of us might even enjoy it. It's maybe a little bit entertaining, right? The other one, James. How do you want to execute yours? So one other is dead. All right, James. What do you do to execute?
What do I do? So I take out my sword. I just slit his head open. Like I just chop that shit off.
All right, there's blood everywhere.
Yeah.
All right.
Blood.
Okay, Karm is
Who
demonic.
executes the last one?
It was Johan, I think, right?
No, he
No, I
killed
already
one.
did it. I think it's Timothy.
Who wants to get the last execution? The last kill.
Just bash his face. I would just bash his face in.
Okay,
Yeah.
Timothy
If
bashes
nobody
his
else
face in.
wants to, I will.
Oh, it looks like it. Timothy, what do you think? You want to give him a shot?
I'll hold his head.
All right, you hold him. You hold him. All right, who's finishing off this last one?
What's it the pinata?
Okay, I do it. It doesn't matter.
All right,
Lubos
doesn't matter.
fucking kills it.
Okay, you guys have a
But
chance,
let's
but
go
Lubos
then.
like getting tired of this, right? He goes
I'm
out
back,
and just
by the
finishes
way.
it off. Very well.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
blood.
They're all dead, except for the 2 that you kept, right? You start tying these guys up. Who has rope to tie them together?
I do.
You do? Alright, go ahead and note that you're using that rope. So put in your notes that you use the rope on these goblins, right? It's no longer in your
Okay.
inventory, it's in the goblin's inventory. But of course, it's secure to them. How do you guys want to bind them together? Just by hand or by feet? Or all around, kind of back to back?
Why are we taking them alive? Is there a reason?
Hog tie him.
It's up to
Hog tie 'em?
Lockjaw.
Alright, Lockjaw thinks we
Why are
should
we
hog
taking them
tie 'em.
alive?
Are we hog tying them
When to
separately with
run
2 different ropes, or are we
Can
hog tying
we
them
can we tie
together?
them up like BDS?
together? Butt to
Okay,
Do you
butt.
know that if you hog tie them, you can carry them around,
let
right?
me
If you want
talk.
to keep them.
You guys need to know that we need information. Information is the biggest key on the battlefield. As a veteran dwarf, I know this. You guys just need to trust me. When they wake up, we'll talk to them, and they're probably going to die still. But till then, what's wrong with having a conversation?
Okay.
All right. Very well.
We
So,
tie their feet
they're
and their
hog
hands
tied.
together. So
Not up to you,
no.
Kwaz. Lockjaw's doing it. Just let him talk.
Isn't that
I'm just saying so they can kind of worm around.
Tie them
They're
up like
bound and restrained, unable to move. Limbs.
Oh.
Okay, while they're doing that, I'm gonna go and apply bandages and medicine to Lockjaw.
I'd like to hit Alexandru again.
Very well.
I like to search the bodies of the dead ones.
Okay, someone wants to actually start looting. Let's see.
Damir will join
Wait,
them.
question,
Alright,
Lubos,
it's
do
time to
you
loot.
just search the hallway or?
We keep some eyes on the door, please.
Huh?
Alright,
Oh, on the
so
door? Yeah. What's his name still watching the door?
some of these tokens have their names removed, so let's get them their names back. If you see your token, it does not have a name anymore, go ahead and name it, right?
Does mine?
Yeah, mine's not doesn't have a name on it anymore.
Yeah, neither does mine.
What's the character's name? Okay, Thorsten, you're gonna write down Thorsten the Robber.
Alexandru.
Alexandru, you're gonna write down Alexandru the Adept, right? Your second level? So Alexandru the Adept. Let's see. Alright, Thorsten looks good. Alright, yeah, go ahead and rename them. But go ahead and we're in open discussion again. The group is kind of splitting up. Everyone has different
Where's Johan?
actions they want to
I'd
perform.
like to hit Alexandru again.
Very well. So go ahead and place your tokens where you want it to be on the board. You're exploring the chamber again. Or some of us are securing areas, some of us are looting, some of us are dealing with the goblins. So those of you who are dealing with goblins, where do you guys want to pull them? Alright, southeast, looks like. Okay.
Yeah. Hey,
Alright,
Lubos, you wanna go check out that hallway where they came from? There's probably treasure there.
I mean, we've already been over there. We can check again.
And
Let's wait till we finish this, and then we'll all go over there.
Yeah, I want to see if this is like silver coins, maybe some fucking little bit of gold, maybe.
Where am I? Did mine? I think I got deleted.
Sucks to suck, nerd.
Oh, never mind. Someone was just covering him.
Question: is it possible for me to retain the rocks that I use for my sling?
I think you can
recover them? Yeah, that's fine. If you won the battle and you're in the area, yeah, you can recover all your stones.
Okay, back to 30 then.
Yep.
Okay, after I administer things to everything to Lockjaw, I'm gonna start collecting goblin ears.
Okay, one thing at a time. So everyone keeps on saying, if you said something once, that's it, right? Don't change your action. So let's see. Otherwise, it just makes everything super confusing. Alright. First, I want everyone to place their token where they want them to be on the board. Then we'll declare actions. Alright. So go ahead and place your token wherever you want. And then we'll start going over what everyone actually does. So I'm going to start with the western side of the board. Looks like Aurel is keeping watch on the western side. Johan joins him, looks like. And Messia, at this point, he's ready to go. He's so tired. He's like, fuck. Right. That was terrifying. So he sticks and kind of guards Euke, who's ready to fucking leave. He's like, I'm out of here. I can't stay here anymore. And Marko's over there kind of guarding Euke too. Damir is with Lubos. Are you guys looting together?
Yep.
Alright, let's see. Viktorov is helping you loot. James, are you looting or are you gonna help deal with the prisoners?
No, I'm gonna wait by the doorways. With me and Timothy gonna wait by the doorways. Yeah.
Okay, so you're on watch. You're standing guard. Alright, watching the
characters.
Both your characters. Alright, so Timothy and James are on guard. To the east. Philip, what are you gonna be up to? Looting? Right?
Yeah, and gathering my ammo.
Okay, we'll start with the ammo. You're gonna grab the ammo. So, Philip is it the apprentice, right?
Yes.
Alright, Codrin. Codrin, you're the cleric, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Codrin, the acolyte. Alright, what do you want to be doing?
I want to loot the goblins.
Okay.
See what they have on them.
Very well. See, Sait, what do you want to be doing? You want to deal with the prisoners too?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch them.
Okay. And then Lockjaw Lockjaw, you're dealing with prisoners. Alexandru, what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna first apply the bandages and medicine to Lockjaw before I move on.
So Lockjaw, you kind of walk over to the prisoners. Who was actually tying the prisoners? You have to be over here tying the prisoners. That was Thorsten, right? Let's see.
I don't. Sure.
Where's your token? Did you delete it?
I don't know. I think it got deleted. I've been looking.
Oh, someone threw it off the board.
Wait, what? Oh, I was really zoomed in. I didn't see that.
Yeah, someone decided to throw your character off the table.
He's supposed to be like right here. Next
You're
to
gonna be over
Johan.
here with the prisoners.
Sure.
Because you said you were the one tying it, right, with Lockjaw. Sounded like.
Okay.
You guys are in the middle of tying him, and Alexandru's trying to offer Lockjaw some healing, right? Like, Lockjaw, come on, right? And he's like, no, this first, right? Ivanna, what are you gonna be up to?
I want to be poking the goblins.
Okay, that's fine.
Just poking them. I'm not doing shit.
Then.
I'm just poking them.
Alright, well, okay, poking them is fine, but they won't wake up. If you punch him or, cause some damage or whatever, shove them, right, they will wake up. They're magically slumbered though right now.
Oh, fuck that. I'm poking them.
Okay. Don't poke them too hard. Let's see. Next up, we'll start with the looting. Okay, so those who are looting, I'll tell you what you find. So the stones are collected by your thief, but then the loot, right, we go through these dead goblins' loot. And maybe the prisoners too. Those who are dealing with the prisoners, you can go through their loot if they have any. Alright. Let's double check. They do have some treasure on them. You go through their little pouches, right? These are goblins after all, monsters, beastie men. They do value treasure to some extent. It helps them get food. They, shiny things, right? They love it. Drives them crazy. For some reason, monsters love treasure, and it's usually
they're
to lure their food.
scavengers.
Yeah, so we can get gear. Because it's a game.
Alright,
I'm gonna loot the closest
Breaking the
goblin to
fourth
me.
wall. I know, I'm so cool.
Alright,
They
they have some older
double
pieces
points.
of coin on them. We'll say there's gonna be they've got these are pretty well armored ones, so they're gonna have some pretty valuable ones. These ones are probably here to reinforce what happened last time. You guys came here, I'm pretty sure you figured out that you invaded their nesting ground. You like slaughtered their babies.
Massacre.
So now they kind of had to make a new strong point probably and set up a bunch of goblin soldiers here, right, or something like that. They're better armed goblins ready to fight you or defend their home from intruders like you. And it took about a month or two before you guys came back, but they were ready and they died. Let's see.
There's
So
like
much
this
for being
overarching story
ready.
of just the bone barriers and how many.
So, total treasure you find over here. You go rummage through a total of, I think it's 14. The other 2 will be looted probably by the ones tying them up. But the 14 that you decide to loot together, you discover what
Can you just give us a
valuables.
total count of all 16? So we don't. Yeah.
What was
I
that?
mean, obviously, we're looting all of them.
I'm assuming you're looting all of them, so I'll just total it all. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna just roll in bulk on the play channel, right?
Thank
how
you,
much coin
Anson.
you find. Okay, so that's gonna be. Let's see. All right. This is how much electrum you find on these little guys.
What is an electrum?
Let's see.
Currency.
Yeah, no, isn't it copper, silver, gold,
111.
that?
So they weren't carrying a lot of coins, but the few coins that they did carry, were very valuable pieces of coin, right? Our dwarves would immediately recognize this as electrum because they're the ones who made it long ago, most likely.
Money.
With the human settlements. So, it's a mix of silver and gold, but mostly silver. Let's see.
Oh, is electrum like an in-between between silver and gold?
Yep.
It's basically, I think, like one electron.
Look in rules if you want to know.
Yeah,
One
the
electron.
conversion rate. Alright.
Check this out.
So 111 electrum is gathered from these goblins. Not a bad find. Alright, anyway. So treasure, you might want to take note of that, by the way. You wake up and start dealing with the goblins, right? They're tied up. Alexandru, after they're tied up, you kind of help Lockjaw with his wounds. Lockjaw, how many hit points are you at out of? What's your current and your max?
5 electrums, and 1
4
electrum
out of
is
7.
5
4
silver.
out of 7. So you're not even lightly wounded yet. You're just kind of bruised. So medicine doesn't really, or bandages don't really do much in this situation. You don't have no open wounds, but the medicine will help you feel better. So Alexandru, basically, you kind of conjure him up like a healing arm, kind of like Tiger Balm, right, to get rid of his aching pain, and maybe some. Yeah, that's it. You kind of do that for him, and he'll heal faster.
Yeah.
So if Lockjaw gets some sleep, good sleep tonight, takes a day of rest, a full day doing nothing, he will heal a lot faster. All right, you apply that medicine to him, and he just feels a lot better. Okay, but he does not heal any hit points yet.
No.
All right. Let's see. You guys are looting these little guys here, or not? Yeah, you looted them and then you wake them up. You want to negotiate, or sorry, you want to discuss with these little goblins?
I'd like to keep poking them.
All right. Well, are we waking them up, or you gonna?
Yeah, we're waking
I
them
just
up.
want to keep poking
All right.
them.
So they're both
You're
waking.
going to timeout, Noodle.
Yeah.
No,
Noodle,
please,
let me
no
tell you.
again.
Yeah, I think you gotta mute Noodle.
Oh, Noodle, you need to stop.
Noodle just got muted, dog.
All
Oh,
right.
she needs to stop. This is serious. Hold on.
Okay, so they're both woken up. They're hogtied, right? They're like, all right. They're
Okay.
confused and they're in aching pain a little bit. Well, they didn't get beat up, but you know they're definitely confused.
Which
Yeah,
of
they're
the
hogtied.
bitches spoke Goblin again?
I'm gonna
I think Damir
I'm
is
gonna
Goblin.
shout
Bring the
over
bitch over.
So this is just
Lubos.
between them, right? So,
He's gonna be our
all right. At
translator.
this point,
gonna-
we can all regroup. If you guys want to watch them discuss, you know, while you guys are
I'm gonna
looting, we're
shout
time.
over to our caller to come over and talk to us.
Right. So the caller will join in. Damir, right? And
Yeah,
Lubos.
Boss man,
Sorry.
Lubos,
Does
Lubos, they're awake.
Does Lubos also speak Goblin or no? Is it just Damir?
Yeah, you both do. You're both
Okay.
dwarves. The goblins see you,
Goblin.
right? They start to foam at the mouth, actually, and see you like, right? They're like pissed off to see that they're imprisoned by the dwarves, right? Like they know they're probably gonna die at this point.
I slap him.
Alexandru yells out, "Watch out! They're probably
I
rabid."
poke one.
Right.
I'd like to hit
Spit,
Alexandru
and
again,
they
actually.
foam at the mouth. They're enraged, right? They kind of twist about, trying to free themselves, but it's no use. You tie them pretty well.
I mean,
All
I guess
yours.
I speak in
Does
Goblin.
Sait have any extra language?
I try to speak in Goblin and I say, "Oh, calm down, fellas." Do they do anything?
I'll roll reaction. They continue to foam at the mouth and squirm. Maybe you have to knock more sense into them.
Yeah, I kill one.
You kill one? Which
Kill
one? The
the
bigger
big
one or
one.
the smaller one?
Smaller one.
Alright.
Just
How
cut
do you
the ear
kill it?
off one of them. That'll get its attention.
Why would you kill the smaller?
It's too late.
I
You
killed
already
the smaller
tried.
one.
How
Like
did you
if it
kill
was
it?
the
With your
bigger.
weapon?
Guys, this isn't a discussion.
Your maul?
This is role play.
Alright,
Let him
your
do
maul
it.
in 2 hands. You decide to just, you know, beat its head in, right? And the other one, you know, sees that. I'm gonna roll morale. And at that point, it's enraged. It's like still twisting about, still angry, right? Right, trying to free itself. It's like reeing, you know, and screeching and all that. It's it's
I
just,
slap it around a little bit.
all right. You start, you
Calm
go
down,
low, right?
fella.
Just start beating him with your hand, right? Slapping him left to right. Every time you hit, he does try to
I'd
bite,
like to poke him
but
again.
he's in a daze. You're poking him as this is happening.
Yes.
Okay.
Lockjaw's gonna take his axe and put it to his neck.
All right. So, yeah, you bring your axe toward his neck, right? You bring it there, and it's still enraged. It's like wheezing right now on the axe blade, and it's calming down a little bit on the axe blade. It's just like resting on it, pretty much.
Calm down, fella.
Right. It's like you won't get away with those humans. You won't
We've
get
been
away
doing
with
it for
this.
months. I think I will.
They're coming for you.
Who's coming? More of your kind?
And he just continues to twist about after that, enraged. His eyes are
Oh,
bloodshot.
don't you want to scare me? Tell me a story. Who's coming?
The big ones.
Oh, the big ones, like that one we killed. You remember that, Damir? The ogre. You mean there's more ogres?
They'll
Hope you got a lot
squish
more
you
than
like a
one.
little bug.
I don't think I have any. Well, we'll keep killing them.
I'm
Well,
gonna
kill you.
push forward to the front.
Okay.
They won't kill us.
I can't wait to see you again. Right, and he just continues to twist about after that. And now he's foaming at the mouth again.
I yell, hold on, let me see it.
Lockjaw ends it and slaps
I
his
hold
head
my
He has
off.
to
spear up
cry out
to his
loud. He's
dick.
very loud, by the way. He's been making a lot of
Hold
noise.
on, let me
Lockjaw
talk to
slashes
it.
his head off.
I am
You cut his head
watching the
off?
end.
Right.
Hmm.
You step back a few
Aw.
feet, right, and decapitate him. That's
You
it.
could have just cut
Why?
his
Hey,
ears
hey,
off and then you would listen.
Lubos turns to
You would be
Lockjaw and
deaf.
says, "Dwarves get it done," and then he holds out his hand,
Right.
What the
and
fuck?
they do one of those manly handshakes
Because yeah.
I am
Dwarf
where they like
brothers.
bring the hands up, and you can see their bulging muscles.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Alright.
The only
I'd like
good
to hit
orc is a dead
Alexandru.
orc.
True.
Can I do a listening check or no?
No.
Yeah, sure, 1d6. You're
No.
on guard.
A 4 and Timothy.
Yeah, sorry, felt correction.
Oh, wait for the timer. Hold on.
I hate the timers.
I got a 6.
During this turn, you're carefully listening throughout your watch, and you heard nothing.
Okay.
Coast is clear. Let's see. But you're not coded.
Alexandru's
But yeah, you heard nothing.
gonna go around and start cutting the ears off every goblin to be able to
You
bring
fucking
in
freak.
for bounty.
If there are bounties placed on them, it was declared that you needed to bring heads, full-on heads. So.
Okay, then cutting off the heads. Except for the few heads that have been caved in.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
bring
You
those
do your
too.
best to recover those ones. Let's see what's left of them. Alright.
I would like to collect all of their left thumbs.
Okay. So do you have a knife? Yeah,
That's
everyone has a knife. Yeah, you
weird.
carve those
I do
thumbs
have a
off.
knife.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it takes a moment
Alright.
when you pick it up.
I'm just gonna
Why is
start a
this
collection of
happening?
their left
What?
thumbs.
Are we good to
Might as
go
well
then?
fuck the body.
This will
Thorsten
take time.
starts to sing a song.
Decapitating
Yeah.
heads will take time. Maybe a turn. Slipping,
Yeah,
cutting
we
While
off
he
the
does
decapitate
ears.
them
that
and then
turn,
we'll
can I sing a song?
we decapitate them and get ready to head east.
Alright. So
Can I sing a song?
all these heads have been decapitated, but
Yeah.
before we continue, we are at the end of our game time, so typically this is our chance to, if anyone needs to back out now, it's fine. I can't keep gaming tonight, so if we do keep gaming tonight though, it will be like a second session pretty much, right? So pretty much the group will, whoever is willing to will go back, but then whoever's, you all played your promised game time, so I'm not going to hold you back, right? I'm not going to, if it's time to go, that's fine. I'm going to wish you farewell and give you your treasure and your XP. So we do have to call for another session, right? So we do, because we're out of game time, you don't have to go back, but those who will go back will. They're going to get their XP at least as they return home. The rest of you will not get XP yet. So we'll give them their share, but then you guys will not claim your share until you're done adventuring today. Because you have to get back to town to claim your share, right? Their characters will get their share when they get back home. The rest of you, your share will remain in the party XP pool, right? So you can basically, it's like gambling, right? Whatever, you can take what you got now or play a little longer, right? And see what we can get. But do note that if you do play a little longer, there's a risk of, losing your character and losing everything you just won, right? Versus backing out now. But if you stay a little longer, you might win a lot more, right? So we're only at the very entry.
Take my
Alright,
XP
so
and go.
first off, I just want to thank everyone for playing tonight, for making it today's game. It was very fun. I'm sorry about someone flaking. That it happens, right? It's gonna happen. People will flake, or of course, and drop out. It will happen, right? We don't like it, but it does happen. But it was good. I know that this game today was a lot of combat. Sometimes that's the deal, especially with a large group against another large group. A big battle, right? So we had a massive battle.
My character didn't
So
look anything.
it's gonna be like that at times. But it was good. I hope you guys had fun. Who here needs to head out tonight or head out for the rest of the night?
Yeah, I will. I'll just go.
Alright.
I go back
I'm
to
gonna
town.
dip because I
Play
need to
my
take a shower.
gold.
Alright, so Kwaz and
Play
Noodle.
my shit.
I need to go.
What was
I'm
that?
staying here.
I'm putting 16 left thumbs in my inventory now.
Very well. So Kwaz and Noodle and who else was that?
I'm sticking around.
I'm gonna
Who
go.
else is leaving?
It's It's past midnight for me.
Webster
Akkad?
and
Alright,
Lockjaw.
yeah. So
Later,
Akkad,
God.
so
Good
the
to see
three
you.
of you are gonna get your share. So before you leave, let me get you your XP
Yeah.
and some treasure.
Why don't we
So
just call it for today?
Are we still going to town?
some of us want to call it for tonight. So Dwarf, your caller, Lubos wants to call it for night. What do we think? You guys want to
Yeah.
call it tonight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's call it
Let's
tonight.
find another day. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So we'll call it for tonight then. We'll just make the march back. So we do have to roll for that, of course, see if you can get back home safely. So you'll bag up your heads. Who's got
Ekin.
sacks to bag up the heads? These will be
Ekin.
expended. So
Can we just not camp outside
Some
of the
sacks.
dungeon until next Friday?
not unless you.
So,
The risky part about
Hey.
doing that is you're building a stack of XP you cannot claim, right? So, but of course it's nice because you'll stay there and you don't have to do the wilderness journey back. But also you only can
No
typically
food.
do that if you bought rations, like the iron rations, right? That's if you have tons of money to spend on rations. No one, but we're right now we're
Okay.
still basic level, so we're just buying normal food and just doing one kind of one expedition trips. But if we want a more permanent trip, you know, we definitely need more experienced characters and a lot of money to spend, right? That's gonna be, you know, it's pretty much up to your leaders and your lieutenant. So that's a good idea maybe for the future if Lubos and the leaders are willing to sponsor the group for a longer expedition, so we don't have to do the wilderness journey.
Webster, next
right?
time we play, we can do that.
Yeah, if you guys want.
Really?
If
That's
you
Wait,
Question.
What's up?
Deacon, okay.
Question?
Yeah. The goblins' weapons are they good weapons or are they just crappy weapons that aren't worth anything?
These are good weapons. Yeah.
Then I will gather as many weapons as I can so I can resell them.
Timothy and James already put it in chat.
Okay.
They do
I'm
weight.
sorry.
They do
I'm
have
sorry.
weight. You have to bundle them up and put them in sacks if you have sacks with you.
James collected the shield and 2 swords. That's all he
The
collected.
shields are heavy, by the way. Each shield is 10 pounds.
It's fine. I'm carrying them still. So.
Alright, so we're gonna carry some loot out of here. We're gonna head back home. So first off, let's carry the heads. Each head counts as, I'm gonna say 10 pounds. So each sack can carry 1 head. Each sack can carry 6 heads. Because each sack carries 60 pounds. So, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. So each sack carries 6 heads.
sack? I might have a spare sack.
Alright.
I have a sack if somebody.
I have 10 sacks. Can we just use mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have it with you?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead, minus 1 sack. It's expended to carry, or there's 16 heads, so we need to
4
expend
sack?
3 sacks to carry the heads.
Okay, sounds good.
So minus 3 sacks, the heads are bagged. Let's
Okay.
see. Alright. Yeah, sacks, they're 1 gold. They're really good though, so buy as many as you can if you guys want to carry treasure out, including heads. Heads do count as treasure, right? As a bounty. Alright, so you collect the heads, you bag up your treasures. Some of us want to take items like weapons, so just know each weapon these are smaller weapons or normal sized weapons, so taking 3 of these will count as 5 pounds or 5 EL. If you take a shield, it counts as 10 EL. There's a total of 14 weapons, the bulk of them being scimitars.
Yeah, I took. Yeah. Wait, how many
many
shields
weapons
are
do you
there?
want to take?
I'm taking
There are
3
16 shields.
Alright, I'm taking 2 shields, 2 swords.
Okay, go ahead and note that in the play so everyone else knows how many were taken so far. So you took 2 shields and 2 scimitars, which are short swords pretty much. Or small, we'll call them falchions, I guess, or just call them short swords. Yeah, easier. So you got 2 short swords and 2 shields. Alright. Anyone else? I know, Philip, you wanted to take some new weapons? Which weapons did you want to take?
Yeah, I'll take swords.
Okay, so do you have a sack to carry these with?
Yes, I do.
Alright, perfect. The sack does not have to be expended. The weapons are not contaminated. Let's see. They're not bloody or anything. I mean, they might be a little rusty or bloody, but it's not a big deal. Let's see. You take these weapons. There's, we'll say, I know that the majority of these weapons were scimitars. We'll say 10 of them were scimitars, 4 of them were hand axes, and 2 of them were maces. There were like no maces during this fight. So 2 maces, 4 hand axes if you're interested, and 10 scimitars. 2 were taken already, so you'll take 8 scimitars. Or short swords. We'll call them short swords. So.
Okay.
Yeah, you have 8 short swords in your sack now. So that weighs basically about 15 pounds or 15 EL.
Okay.
Alexandru has the stack with him, and he's going to take the axes.
Okay, there are 4 hand axes. Go ahead and note that. Put on your sheet.
Yep.
Does anyone want any of the maces? There are 2 maces. These are pretty good weapons. They're armor piercing, right?
I'll take a mace.
Alright, go ahead and put a mace in your inventory. Anyone else?
And
One mace.
can you carry a shield when you're holding a mace?
Yes.
Then Lockjaw will take a mace as well.
Very well. Alright. Let's see. Bunch of goblin-sized helmets. You guys cannot wear them. They're not fit for your head shape. Let's see.
I tried to wear one.
You try wearing one, it hurts, and it smells, and it probably itches. So
Okay.
you don't wear it for too long. You might get lice. Let's see. Roll 1d20. On a 1, you get lice.
Wait, what? No, I asked what if I wear one, not I wear one.
Alright, well, you found out. Go ahead and roll 1d20 anyway. You find out by putting it on. Let's see.
Ooh, that's bullshit. I swear to God.
He's got a 1.
Alright, you're fine.
Okay, 19.
Okay, so, but you do see there are like little bugs in it, so don't do it again, probably. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so everything's been bagged up. It's time to head out. Let's climb out of here. Let's travel home. To climb out of here, how do we do it? Describe to me the process on escaping this place.
Oh shit. Oh.
This is
It's the
Mapper.
mapper time, if you were keeping track of how we
Well,
got
we
down
would
here.
have to get
Yeah,
back on the platform.
We just went south the whole entire fucking time, though. We go up the elevator. Yeah.
Okay, so you get on the platform, it sounds like. Then what?
We release all of the clamps and chains that have it held down.
Alright, well that's not on the elevator, right? That's to the north wall. So who's gonna go do it?
Nagz. Nagz will do it.
Okay.
Alright,
Nagz
so
go do it.
you tell
Lockjaw, because I can see in the dark, I can I'll go with him, and then I'll just guide him
Okay.
out up the stairs.
Alright, so sorry. Who's going? It's Lockjaw and who else? It's Lockjaw
I'll
and
go
who?
with him.
Kwaz, you said one of your characters went. Who went?
No, I did not.
Okay, was that Philip? Philip, you're volunteering to go.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Okay. So Philip and Lockjaw, the 2 of you, one of the light bearers as well. Alright, the rest of you get on the platform. They begin to remove the securities and all that, right? They unsecure it, right? And you see all the chains starting to loosen up a bit, right? It's no longer as tight. They start to loosen, and when the final one is pulled free, suddenly the platform, right, it just shoots up for a second, right? And it starts to slowly grind up. You see the chain, they're slowly going up at the same rate in which it kind of moved down, right, when it was at the very bottom. So it's slowly going up. At that point, I would assume you guys want to just like hop on the platform right before maybe it shoots
Definitely.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, slowly goes up, and then suddenly you all hold tight a little bit. It shoots right up. The chains pull forward, right? The chains go through the iron bars and through all the mechanisms. When you're pulled up, there's a counterweight, right? And you just shoot right up, right? And when you get to the top, some of you are thrown off the platform and into the cavernous chamber. Maybe some of you almost get thrown back into the pit that's south of here, since there's so many of you. But there's enough of you that are friendly enough to grab on to each other. We don't have to worry about it. There's stairs in the center. You guys can climb those. It takes you out. You get out to the top of these spiral stairs. You're back on the throne. You climb down the rope. But from here, you see multiple exits. There's one to the northeast. It's the light of day is right there. We were not in there very long. I was not tracking time exactly. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. So 0800 we explored. Let's see. And then of course 0810, Goblins arrived. Let's see. Explored. East door spiked. Explored entry chamber. So east door spiked. Goblins at 0810. And then
Also,
flag was
we
still placed.
unlocked the west door too. We
Yeah,
jammed
we
it
got
open.
that. Let's see. West door, or yeah, west door forced or opened. Yeah. 0810, the goblins arrived and all that happened. During the process, we had one of us routed, so Euke, let's see, was routed. Okay, or Euke deserted party. He was routed and deserted. He was trying to escape, right? He almost used the levers and all that, but we stopped him. So Euke deserted party.
No XP for him. He has dog shit.
Yeah, he will not count. We'll not share any with him since he deserted.
Fucking loser.
Let's see.
And
None of us died, right? But and none of us were heavily wounded.
Thorsten breaks out into
Fine.
song.
No.
We ended up killing 16 of them. 16 or 14
Which means I have
goblins
16 thumbs.
killed. What are you gonna do with your thumbs? What the heck?
I just
You're
want a
gonna
collection.
toss
Is there a jar I can buy to put them in?
It's dead weight.
What the fuck?
She's gonna use them for
You're
hitchhiking.
just begging to be put in timeout, aren't you?
0820. At that time.
Yeah, put them in the jar, bro. Holy shit! What if we kill an orc? She's gonna fucking chop
No,
off
I
his
just
hand.
want goblin thumbs. That's literally it. Just goblin thumbs. If we come across any others, I'll hit them too. Like,
Imagine coming across a fucking orc or a troll. Oh my
no,
god.
I just want.
We can probably take a troll. I can take an ogre.
Maybe. Okay, yeah, maybe.
If we had a war wagon in the entire company, we could probably.
Are there jars I can buy to put the thumbs in?
You could buy a little chest. You could buy a chest.
No, I want a jar.
Deals with goblins.
Oh, Timothy gets to level up. Hell yeah.
I want the thumbs.
I get to reroll my HP and my one of my scores.
Loots.
Yes,
Dead.
sir.
Loots. It's the goblins.
Gribbin, Ethan got a new leveling up system if you weren't here for that. Oh yeah.
Loot the goblin. Loots the goblins. Goblins.
Yeah.
08. Oh, still 0820. So we looted the goblins at 0820, and we also interrogated or talked with goblins, talked with prisoners. All right, killed goblin prisoners. All right, so we talked to them, we killed them, we looted, and that's it. 0830. We party. Retreats. Alright, party leaves dungeon. Alright, at 0840, at this point, it's time to head home, yeah? Time to travel out, climb out of the ruins, make our way back north. 2-day journey, yes? Or no, 3-day journey.
Yep.
Alright, 0840, we travel. Okay, so travels to Village of Ungoven.
Kwaz, background noise.
Yeah.
Is there a jar I can buy in the village for my thumbs?
We're not there yet.
I'll tell you where you can put your fucking thumbs.
We're traveling to the village, it's 3 days.
Bro, I want
Day
my
1,
thumbs.
let's just hope for the best. Alright, day 1's fine, or this day is fine. We are, at the end of the day, you know, So we'll just kind of track everything. Let's see. So gotta skip. Or yeah, we're still gonna track lunch. So 4 hours later, 12:40. Let's see, lunch. Let's see. All right. 4 more hours later, 16:40 in camps. All right. Food is yeah. Let's see. We encamp, and 4 hours after we encamp, so it's a late dinner. 8 o'clock. So 20:40 dinner. Food went down. 22 still. Are we still feeding Euke the coward? He's still with us.
No.
He has to march
Oh.
No,
back.
he's gonna get executed.
You guys execute him outside?
Yeah. Can I execute him? I have a
He almost
sword.
tried to leave without.
No.
That's kind of cruel. He didn't do
Yeah,
too.
no.
He didn't betray
We
or
both
do
don't
too
allow
much.
that.
So
Don't do it.
Who was the guy that left the server?
it's
That's him.
Euke, the deserter. He almost left you guys down there, right? He was gonna unsecure the chains and then go up.
I kicked him in the face.
You already got your chance. He's just
Damir's
marching
gonna
with you
stop
now.
you guys from doing that, yeah.
Fuck.
It's inhumane
We're not
doing that.
him.
He already got what he got earlier, so he's just marching home with you guys.
I'd like to hit Alexandru.
Fine. Alright, so we're just gonna release
Throw
you
your
when we get
thumbs
back.
at him.
We do not have to feed
No,
You
him
my
know,
thumbs
if
are
you
precious.
at this point.
if
Yeah,
you
he's just
keep
marching with
hitting
us.
me,
He'll camp alone.
my
He will
head's
follow
gonna
you guys
cave in.
home. Let me check Euke's alignment real quick.
I think it's chaotic. No, yeah, it's chaotic. I think, or neutral.
Well, I am chaotic. Fuck you.
And I'm
Yes, he's
neutral.
no longer in the party. He's been kicked out.
Oh my
But he follows
God.
you guys home. You guys are going the same way.
Who the fuck is this random stranger following us? Fucking loser.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Alright.
Boys,
Yeah, he is
I'm hot.
chaotic.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, fucking bastard.
Fuck your mom.
Alright, well. This is. What day is this again? Oh, 600. I forgot to mark it. It's day 4, right? Yeah, it's day 4. So day 4 is about to end. Day 4. Let's see. Near the Hill of Giants. Alright. The end of the day, we found ourselves in the wilderness. We had dinner. We had how much food left? It was 67 food rations. We only used 21 this time. So 61 or 67 goes on to 46 food rations. 46 food rations. Alright, day 2. Oh wait, sleep. 2200. Sleep. Alright, nighttime is passing. We had watches set up. Night went by uneventfully. 0600, we wake up. 0700, we continue marching. Just kind of a slow march back. We're just ready to get home and relax. Let's see, so 0700, travel to Village of Ungoven. Let's see, let me move my stream over to that. Alright, so traveling to the Village of Ungoven at 0700. Yesterday, forgot to mark it, but we got 12 miles closer. Let's see, before we camps. So we're almost there, I think. Just 2 more days, kind of. 1.5 more days. Alright. Travels to Village of Ungoven. 11:40. Or sorry, 1100. Lunch. Pretty sure it's lunch, right? We had breakfast. Let's see. As we're out here in the wilderness. Alright. Our dwarf Lubos is like traveling out here, leading us north, and at the time of so we didn't have lunch yet. At the time of 0900, as we're traveling out here, we get kind of lost. We think we're not too confident in our course of travel anymore. So we can either backtrack and lose time, or we can try to put ourselves back on course and kind of guess either north. So we think we might be slightly off, right? We either went too far west or too far east. So you can kind of make a random guess. You can kind of use terrain to help you. I can describe to you what you see. But otherwise, if you do not feel confident in our way back right now, we're 2 hours in. We think we've gone slightly off course.
We've just
I think we
only
can just
gone
lose the 2
south the
hours.
whole entire fucking time, so we should just go straight north. I thought. What?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of think we should just continue.
How the hell do we
north.
get off course from that?
Well, you can't go wrong with backtracking.
We went north, but we kind of gone. We either slightly went northwest or northeast, pretty much for.
We
about 2
backtracked
hours.
2 hours.
Backtrack 2 hours. Okay. Breakfast. So. 0900, we got lost a little bit. Off course. Backtracks. So go back 2 hours, pretty much. We just march back to where we started. Backtracks. Therefore, we only are able to travel half a day's journey today. So, lunch is still had around. In that case, let's see. Actually, we'd have lunch then. So when we march back, that will be 4 hours passing. So when we get back to our starting point, we'd have lunch again, where we had breakfast pretty much. So 1100 lunch, and the rest of the 4 hours we continue marching. So travels. So lunch. Okay, 1200 we continue traveling. Travels to Ungoven, and it isn't until 11 or let's see 7 plus 8 1500 the day's march ends. So 1500 in camps once again, and this time we are only 6 miles closer then. Dinner is at 1900. The food rations. Food rations. We are now at. So we were at 46 minus 21. 35 food rations left. We might have to have ration. Let's see. All right. Food rations consumed. 2200 is sleep. All right. Night is passing by. Going on to the next day. Let's see. Alright, so during a night shift, one randomly, 4 hours into your sleep, basically midnight. Looks like some people approached your camp. Looks like people from a distance, demi-humans, humans, figures are approaching your camp. Do people on watch at this time? We're gonna roll for it. So you're in the wilds, and some people are approaching your camp. All right.
I show them my thumbs.
Looks like. All right. 1D. All right. Yep. It's a large group of people approaching, maybe a dozen or so. The people awake at this time, yeah, I'm just going to randomly to see who it is. 5, we'll say. Alright, I'm just going to separate you. James is awake at this time, and we have like 20 members, right? So 20 members divided by 8. We'll say like 3 people on a shift at a time. Alright, looks like, we'll say it is going to be Johan. No, not Johan, sorry. It is. We'll do Sait and Codrin. So 3 of you are awake at this time. So Codrin, the acolyte. This is Codrin Sogan, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, the 3 of you are awake at this time. When you see a group of people are approaching from the miles. They're coming from the way you're going, north. Maybe there are
What do
other
they look like?
adventurers. What was that?
What do they look like?
You see them from the distance. You just see shadowy figures approaching right now. So it's nighttime. You see their figures in the moonlight. It's midnight, and it's you see like them from 130 yards. Just like you're in open grasslands right now. You just see in the distance, you know, a large group of people. Do you want to wake up your guys, or do you want
to? I want to wake up my guys. I want to wake up
Yeah.
my smaller.
Alright, you start waking up the entire camp. Start, everyone wake up! Or you just want to wake up a few people?
Everybody.
Everybody? Alright, you walk around camp.
Yeah.
Everyone, wake up, get ready. Right. Running around, everyone starts to wake up. And we'll see how these guys react to you. Yeah. Alright, so they are approaching in your direction. They're drawing in close. Everyone's packed up and ready. Or not packed up, but at least ready. They pick up their weapons, they prepare their armor. Alright, get ready for any hostile action. Caller, you're awake now, so you can make a call on what the party does. You just want to stand by and watch these things approach? Or do you want to do something about it?
Yeah, I mean, we just form up facing them. And
Right.
yeah, just
maybe,
wait.
Yep. Miss Al's might get ready, load up your guns or whatever.
Okay, my computer lagged out, but yes, I do that. I load up my non-gun. I load up my
Your bow? Yeah.
bow.
Knock an arrow? Sure.
Sorry, I
Watch
should
these
restart my
figures approach.
computer.
I get my sling ready.
They as they draw closer, they start to go around. You see them kind of veer off to, we'll say, they veer off to the west, and they're just kind of going southwest now around your group. You've got a large fire, you've got a large camp. What's that?
How many?
You see about, you're counting them, and you think you got a count of about 10 figures.
You think they're luring us?
How close are they?
They are now west of you. They're passing by, it seems. Their position is going to be, as they closed in, we just went past. They are, let's say 9, 10. So it's a whole crowd. They did get pretty close. They see you, right? You see them, and they just kind of go around your camp pretty much. There's they're 33 feet or 11 yards away, 33 feet. So they're very close, right? You see them at the edge of your firelight, right? In the dimness, right?
Hail.
Oh god.
And they stop, right?
Who approaches our camp?
I'm really hoping to collect more thumbs.
Oh god.
They kind of walk into the light, right? Since they're kind of
Stay right there. Don't move.
welcomed, and what you see is it's a bunch of slaves. It looks like, or servants. They're dressed poorly. They are shivering and they're frail looking.
Can I pay them for their thumbs?
Or not chains, manacles, right? Broken and all that. So they're all together.
Who enslaved you?
They're all looking at each other, very cold. They walk in closer to your fire. They come into talking range, right, 15 feet from you. And you see it's a foreigner of sorts. He's got very, very dark skin. They're all dark skinned. Like bronzish skin, right? Maybe like Egyptian and African, right? So
Gilgamesh would be offended.
Do you understand me?
They all kind of look at each other, then back at you, right? They're not sure. Then a younger one kind of walks over, right, to the front and like looks at the fire and then looks at you, right?
I wave him forward.
And they all start to gather around your fire.
I'd like to step close to the young one.
I say, I swear to God, if you
And
touch
show
10
him my
fingers,
thumbs.
no,
He's like 9 years old.
I'd like to show him my thumbs.
no.
You gotta
I
scar
pull
this
the
Thorsten
child.
keeps
and
you
I
away
pull.
from him. Thorsten,
Yeah.
if you want to fight him, you can, but Thorsten's not letting you. He's
I
keeping you
sit
away from the
next to the
child.
young boy and I try to comfort him.
Alright, but they all warm up at your fire. They look very hungry, very frail. Most of you have never seen, you know, foreigners like these before. Traveling in your life.
All three, like half of them.
What's up?
Lockjaw takes his rations off his roundsy and hands them out because it's a
I'd
week's worth
still
of
want to show
supplies.
the child my thumbs.
You want to use your iron rations on them? Is that what you're saying?
Me, Thorsten.
Yeah.
Alright, this is really
I
tasty
wanna
food.
show
It's
my
like well preserved
thumbs.
food. I mean, it's not that tasty, honestly. It's probably worse than fresh food. It is worse than fresh food.
Doesn't
but
matter.
yeah,
Doesn't matter.
It's really good. Like as long as, or it's like, you know, it still feeds you and it lasts forever, pretty much, right? So you hand them out. Right?
Alexandru
dried beef,
goes up.
all that. Yeah. What's up?
Alexandru goes up to them and tries to see if any of them need any immediate care.
You look at them. They look starved. They look hurt. Some of them have, you think, infections in some of their
Okay, so
wounds.
can I show someone else my thumbs?
Some of them are even sickly. They're coughing and all that, right? So.
Stay away from them.
I'd like to show one of the other ones my thumbs.
Sure. She does not. No, she doesn't.
You open a bag of
Seeing-
thumbs, and as soon as
About
that
how
happens,
many of them?
all of this,
right?
Lockjaw hands out his
it does
rations,
not. It sees
grabs
your
his
thumbs
medicine.
and it's not sure what to do. It just kind of looks at you, and then
Can I collect your thumbs as well?
No.
he doesn't seem to
I
understand
will
you.
pay you for your thumbs.
Ivana, sit
About
down before you get
how
found
many
out.
of them
I think
are
there's just one English
sickly?
or one human language.
I would say, out of the 10 of them, we'll say 6 of them are sickly.
Oh yeah, I don't get too close to any of them.
I've got 4
I
medicine
asked anybody
and
if they
bandages
have
on my
medicine.
horse. Yeah.
So your medicine
Lock-
can be kind of split up, maybe, I'll say. You can make tea with it. Something
Okay,
like that.
I'm gonna do
Or
that
you
with
can
my
use it on
last
one
medicine.
person and cure an infection. Like, you know, apply it to an infection.
Lockjaw freely offers 4 medicine, 4 bandages, and 2 herbs.
But yeah, herbs, you can make tea with herbs. Plenty of tea. So that will help if they're sick.
So I'll take
So
the
infections, you
and
need
make
medicine
the
for it,
tea,
right? If you want to make tea,
and then I'll use
you can
the
use
medicine
herbs.
on the ones that look the worst.
Okay.
And
I've struck out 4 medicines, 4 bandages, and 2 herbs from my inventory, plus the rations.
Alright, so you help this group of people. Go and subtract those medicines and those herbs from your sheet. You're expanding them. So
Done.
how much medicine did we use total? Was that 2 or 3?
4 medicine, 4 bandages, 2 herbs, and 7 rations.
Okay, so the 4
and
medicine,
1 medicine from me.
Alright, so 5 medicine. Alright, so bandages will keep the wounds clean if they have any wounds. Let's see. So
Okay, I'm gonna bring out my 2 bandages too.
Alright, so you could just use 1 bandage, 1 medicine. Again, of the injured though, the ones who actually have infections, we'll say 8 of them have infections. Open wounds that are infected. So, you can help 5 of them, the worst cases, right? So you do that.
Can I try to communicate to one of them?
Yeah.
Or are
what
they
do you
just
wanna
not
say?
willing to talk?
We're in kind of open discussion. They all are talking,
Yeah.
but they're speaking a different language. They
It was
whisper
just a
in a
question.
different language, right?
Is it like an Egyptian language? Possibly.
We'll say it is. Yeah, it is. It's probably Egyptian. Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
I'm going to
Yeah, I don't know how to
take
speak Egyptian. I
medicine
don't know why that'd be relevant.
and
Yeah, you guys
try
all
to make
speak.
a bit of
This is like the equivalent of Egyptian. You guys all. So the language we speak is, Serkovian, which is basically like Romanian. So yeah, so all of you speak Romanian, pretty much.
I also speak bullshit.
I'm
What's
gonna take the medicine and I'm gonna make a antibiotic salve from it and smear it on the wounds before binding them.
Very well. Yeah, that's what you do with the medicine. Let's see. Perfect. So yeah, you clean their wounds, you apply medicine, then you wrap them with bandages. And then you make tea with the herbs, you hand out the tea. Each herb can make maybe 3 teas, we'll say. So how many herbs did you use? 2 herbs?
Yeah.
Alright, so this is a very strong tea though. You can make lighter teas that are just for normal drinking, and that will make like 9 or a dozen. So but if you want to make like a very strong tea that will like help cure sickness, you can make like 3. So very strong, potent tea. Basically, it's a medicine, right? Not a tea. So
make the strong stuff, mate. Make the strong stuff.
Make the strong stuff. There are only 6 of them that are sick, right? So you fix those guys with your brew, right? It tastes very herby, right? It's pretty strong, but they drink it. You help them. They enjoy your company for the night. So they're appreciative in the morning. So they join your watch too a little bit for the rest of the night. But in the morning, you can see they're traveling. So they're traveling south. They're probably trying to get home, right? They might have heard that home is south for them. So they will continue their journey. But actually, let's see, I'm gonna say, let's see, we're on D6. All right. I'm gonna say one of them stays back. Actually, it's a younger male, but he looks pretty fit.
Can
The
I
rest
give
go
him
on.
one of my thumbs?
The one that stays back, or the people who are
Yeah.
leaving.
Yeah, the one that stays back.
So
that stays
he
back.
stays with you guys as they all leave, and he like kind of indicates, like he takes his hand to his chest and then kind of waves to you guys like as if you like want to stay like with you, right? So it's like,
Can I take him as
I'm
an
not.
apprentice?
Can he be my? Yeah. Can you? I know. I want to make him my apprentice. We have a duel to decide
I
whose
vote
apprentice he is.
Kwaz.
He needs to
Kwaz
learn
See.
our language first, so he's gonna
Yeah.
he'll stay with Damir.
Yeah, he has to stay with whoever's the best at speaking languages. So
Probably Damir. Yeah. Damir teaches. What's his?
be Damir's apprentice.
so it'll be over the course of a month probably to get him at least the bare minimums, understanding of the language. So
Demir, you owe me money for all that herbs and medicine.
I can give him one of my thumbs though, correct?
Lockjaw and Damir will be in charge of his
Just as a
education.
sign of friendship, I'd like to give him one of my goblin thumbs.
let's see. So he
Ivanna,
says,
I'm going to shove those goblin thumbs somewhere where the sun doesn't shine in a second.
Let's see how to say
Ik
this.
wil bij jou aansluiten.
Alright, this is probably a butcher what he says. Something like, he's like speaking to you, but what he kind of like tries to tell you is, what's up, Sanchez? Oh, yeah. It's like, vous be your on a shoot, right? And it's very hard to understand. You don't really understand him, right? It's a different language. But he says that, right? If you view your on a shoot, right? So most of you don't understand.
Hold up. I tap my chest and I say like name. Like I point to myself and I say name.
That might be good.
That's
Just get
just-
his name. Let's see. Alright.
I take my cloak off and I give it to him so he can cover himself up better.
Sure, yeah. Let's see.
That's all we need, another mouth to feed.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out his name.
But another person to carry thumbs.
Alright. He says,
And
Hang on a
I
second.
He says,
I donated all of my rations to feed these guys, so shut the fuck up. You can stay.
And because his malnutrition, I'm gonna let him drive my cart while I walk.
My name is Mahook. So he says,
Well,
his
hello,
name is. He says, my name
Mahook.
is Mahook.
I say Mahook. My name is Thorsten.
Alright, he says Thorsten back, right? Thorsten, right?
Mahook.
And yeah, you guys get to meet him. You can
Do
have
you
off
know
time
how
with him
to
some more time,
drive?
but we'll have to finish the expedition. So enough of that. You guys get a new retainer. And who's
Well, I
claiming
just
this
want to
retainer?
ask him if he knew how to drive so he could drive the cart.
You bring
on
him
the
to
way
the
back.
wagon, right? He nods. He can drive it. So he gets
Okay.
on. Yeah. All he has is the manacles on his wrists and the shackles, right? Yeah, the shackles. So they were not broken, but the chains are broken at least. Let's see. All right, he climbs
Can
in,
I?
right, and drives the wagon for you or the cart, whatever. But who's his employer? Who's gonna employ him? Is it Damir?
Lockjaw should. Lockjaw should.
Lockjaw?
No,
Do you want
Amir
him?
can teach him.
Yeah.
Can teach
No,
him.
you
Anyone
should.
anyone who has like 9 intelligence or higher can possibly teach him.
I can
Demir
teach him.
Well,
Can you be mine? Can you be my dude?
No. He's Lockjaw's guy, and then Demir will help him
He did
teach him.
feed his
Hey,
family,
because I
right?
got 14 intelligence.
So you all can help, right? He's part of the company, so it's
I
just
have
his
a 12
employer.
intelligence.
Or
I can
He
teach
becomes
him
or
a
I
the
can
captain.
help
spell.
him
I mean,
I'm
infuse
later
gonna
on,
my
help
thumbs.
teach. I'm gonna help teach him
So Lockjaw, you can teach him the
how to be an
ropes a little bit, how
apothecary
to be in
and
the group.
which plants are healthy
Yeah.
and not.
He can only learn from one master at a time, so he's gonna be Lockjaw's for now. Let's see.
okay.
Eventually, you
I'll
guys
teach
can
him.
teach
the
him
ways
I'll
of the
teach
You guys
him
can
how to
fly your own
fight.
retainers, retainers that can actually speak your language and,
That sounds lame, Egan. I don't
I
have one that doesn't
have
speak
weapons
the
and armor.
language.
So
I
Nah,
I
that
these
sounds
men
really
with you,
shit.
like Aurel and all them, they always know what to do. They're always there. You don't have to worry.
Is it
They're not
spell
liabilities.
Mahook?
Mahook, it's Mahuk.
UK. Okay.
Yeah, he's just a normal man right now, level 0. So I'll give you more details on him later so you can make a record sheet for him. Mahook
I
is
just noted it on mine that Mahook joins as an apprentice.
very well. So let's see. There's that. The only classes you can kind of help him learn and train into is going to be like fighter or thief since you're a dwarf.
I can teach him. I can teach him.
Alright.
I'm a fighter.
Anyway, we're going to move on. We're going to keep marching. So we're moving to, I think it's day 6 of your expedition. So sleep in the midst of the night, right around midnight. We had visitors. It was slaves of sorts, right? Escaped slaves or fugitives. All right. Let's see. Helped the fugitives at 0:30. Oh no, 0:10. Yeah, we'll say 0:10.
Okay.
Hired. A fugitive. Okay.
And I'll give Mahook one of my axes so he can protect himself if need be.
Okay, so go ahead. Erase an X from record sheet. Lockjaw, go ahead and add an X to your inventory. It will belong to him, I guess, or it will belong to you, technically, because you're the player. For now, yeah. Let's see. So, hired a fugitive. 0600. We wake up. We have breakfast. And then 0700. We resume the travel back to Ungoven. This should be the last day. Let's see, because we've gone 18 miles so far, and it's 30 miles away. So if it's plus 12 miles, we should get there at the end of the day, actually, if all goes well. So, travel to Village of Ungoven. Alright, let's see how this goes. The dice are being slung. Another uneventful day of travel. Let's see. 1100, you had your lunch. And at 1300, sorry, is it 1300? No, 1500. 1500. Let's see. So this is day 6, by the way. So this is the longest
How
expedition
long
we've
has
had
this game?
actually. Day 6.
Oh,
Wilderness. What's up? Question?
how long has this been going on for?
Session wise?
5 hours.
Five and
Or
a
6
five and a
hours.
half hours.
5 to 6
6
hours.
hours. 6 hours.
Yeah.
A long
And
game.
loving it.
Yeah.
No, my rule of thumb is 5 to 8 hours is a session.
Survived. Let's see. So 1500. We are. Let's see. Yeah, 1500. Village of Ungoven. That's it. Village of Ungoven. Let's wrap up the game. We're now in phase 3. We got home. It's time to get XP. It's time to get treasure. It's time to update your sheets or close the game up. before I can close the game, I'm gonna hand out XP and treasurer. You're gonna split up the treasure after, of course, you get your treasure. So we are gonna turn the goblin heads in, right? Is that
I
okay?
level up, by the way.
Do we want to
So.
keep any for some reason, or are we gonna turn them all in? Ungoven does have bounties placed on these heads still. It's not as much of a bounty because they're no longer an issue, but they're buying goblin heads for 3 gold right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Plus,
I just wanted the
doing that
leftovers.
also gives you XP for each head.
Yeah,
Oh
you get
yeah,
5 XP for
100%.
each head.
Do it. Let's do it.
All right, you sell the heads off. You get let's see. Let me mark these things down first. So when we did loot these goblins, that's the goblins. Loot it. We looted 16 heads. Loot it. Freaking 111 EP Electrum. That was earlier. Alright, okay, so now in the Village of Ungoven at 15:10 we decide to, you know, sell goblin heads. Right? They're bounties. So sell goblin heads, reward it. Total of 3 times 16. What is that? Is that 32, 48? 48 gold. Anyone else get 48? Treasurer, what did you get?
You said 3 times 16?
Yeah, there's 16, right? 3 gold each. 48, right?
3 times 16. Okay. It is 48, yeah.
Okay, so reward it 48 gold then. 48 gold. Do you guys want to convert the Electrum to gold, or do you want to just keep it as Electrum?
Can you convert it to gold?
There's a 1% tax if you do try to convert it to a different
say
coin.
Electrum because I keep all in its original format.
Very well. So keep it as Electrum for now. You'll split it in Electrum then. Let's see. So reward it 48 gold, and then of course we're gonna split treasure. So split treasure, split party treasure. All right. The total party treasure. You got 111 Electrum and 48 gold. So treasurer, split that up how you see it should be, or you know, whatever you see fit, right? You might compensate other characters, whoever did more or invested in the expedition more. You might compensate them. Up to you. You're the treasurer. Let's see. So we're at 48 gold. Split party treasure. Yeah, typically whoever spawns the group is actually the treasurer, but whatever. Let's see.
148 gold. Okay, so divided by, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 9.25.
There's no point, right? So if you have extra, you have to figure that out. We don't have 0.2 gold, right? We don't do that. So you have whole gold pieces unless you turn them in and exchange them. But there's a 1% tax in doing that, and they take coins typically. So 1530. Disband it.
So there should be there's 13 players.
You're gonna make Jenks do your job, Karm? You're the treasurer. Let's see.
1, 2, 3.
Just divide the amount of gold by 13, and that's how many.
Alright.
And then the extra goes to
I was counting the retainers too.
Yeah, don't count retainers.
Yep, only count PCs.
25 divided by 13, 11.
Right.
There's
So
one gold remaining.
write a list of everyone that you're giving coins to, pretty much, right? And then note it on the play channel or something, right? Notify them. And everyone, it's your job to track that, right? So once you post this, claim your gold, okay? If you do not do the job correctly, Karm, you will get penalized. I'm trusting you to get that figured out. So.
Question.
Yeah, what's up?
The scimitars that I gathered, that goes towards the party too, right?
It can. You took that as your own
All
loot.
right.
That's not considered treasure. That's just items. So you either can keep
Oh,
it
okay.
or you can. I mean, it's up to the party. It's up to you. If you know, it might be fair. I mean, it's you. You were the one who took the burden, so it's up
Well,
to you. You can keep
I
them
figured
yourself. They're yours.
since we were all in the expedition, I figured it was part
Sure.
of our
You want to sell them
loot.
off?
So, yep.
And get treasure and split that with the group. Okay, so don't split at the end. We'll go ahead. Philip wants to
It
add
was 8.
the coinage he got from the items he
Oh,
recovered.
man, okay.
So,
I'm just adding everybody
tell me
right
all
now,
the
so.
items you sell. What do you sell?
Well, just what I collected, 8 scimitars. That was
8
it.
scimitars. Okay, so I can give you
So.
8 scimitars, 40 gold. So I can give you 10% of that. So you can get 4 gold back for 40 scimitars.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, it's not much.
I'm
right?
gonna sell 3 of my axes.
3 axes. You can get 1 gold back, or 1.5 gold. So 1 gold and 5 silver. Wait, let me check the price of
reckon you
axes. It's
guys
just 1
should
gold.
keep
You get 1
the.
gold back for
I
3
reckon you
axes.
guys should keep
3
it.
hand axes or
Keep
whatever.
keep those
Just keep
gold
it.
for
Why
the
you guys
items that
selling
you carry.
shit? That's extra weapons for the company.
Yeah, you might need them later if you're trying to arm some troops or mercenaries.
Oh yeah. All right, then. You know what? Then
You just throw them in the guild
But if you're gonna
house.
keep them, you might want to buy an animal to carry them or something. Or you can leave them
Okay.
at the guild
Don't we have
hall.
a guild hall?
Yeah, you do.
Let's have a guild hall channel with all the stuff we have on the guild hall.
There's
Make
no
like a
channel
guild hall
for it.
channel.
But there is a record for it. So it's up to it's in Jenks' name or it's under one name. It's up to Lubos to note that stuff down. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, more paperwork for you, but more record keeping for you. But
Just
maybe
DM me
your
what you want in the
treasurer
guild hall.
will make it easier for you if they know how to do that stuff, right? So
I did. I
Just
did it.
DM me what you want in the guild hall.
right, and he'll
can
list it
cheat
somewhere. But
I
yeah,
guess.
you guys can put that there, and then we can buy furnishing like freaking.
All right. All
racks.
8 scimitars will go towards the guild.
Sounds good.
117 gold.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, scimitars 1d6. 4 in swords that are similar to katanas. We'll do like 1d8.
Well, I got 2 extra shields and 2 extra swords now. Oh yeah. Put them on my roundsy. I got what? 4 shields and 2 swords. Yes. Okay, I gotta fix that now.
Alright, so treasure was split it. I'm gonna start splitting the XP so you guys can get out of here. Okay, so experience.
I just split the gold, so.
How much treasure do we get each?
I put it in play. Look and play.
Okay.
What about the electrum?
So that is the electrum?
You cannot split the electrum into gold. You did not convert the electrum, right? So you have to split the electrum separately. Right,
Oh,
it's
did
not
we get
gold.
yeah. Karm, yes, you're separated separately, sorry.
So make sure you do that.
Yeah, so 45 gold.
That's wrong, guys. Do not claim your treasure. I did not approve it. So send a post, and then if you see a thumbs up from me, that means it's approved. That means you can claim your gold. So do not take that gold.
We got 45 gold, right?
It's just 40 gold. We did not get any extra gold. We didn't sell the weapons. We kept them. So
okay, 40 gold.
was it 40 gold? Let's see.
No, it's 45.
45? Was it 45? It was 48. You already lost track. It's 48 gold. Good job, treasurer. I was kidding. I'm giving you a hard time, Karm.
But we all get 10,000 gold and call it
It's
a
48 gold from the freaking head you turned in. Okay.
48 divided by 13, so everybody. Alright. I'm just gonna edit this message. Alright, it's not gonna be 11 GP, it's gonna be.
Don't edit it. If you you can edit it, but post one that's unedited. Because if I thumbs up it and it's edited, that's wrong, right? Then it's no longer approved because that means you might have changed the count even though I already approved it. So that's once you post it. So go ahead and edit it if you want, but the one I edit cannot be, or the one I approve cannot be edited, right? Because out of fairness, right? So
I gotta
you can change it.
I'm not like that, huh?
I know you're not like that, but It's just to be a
I
good role
know,
model
I
to
know.
those who do take on the treasure role in the future, right? So that there's no cheating or whatever. It's properly done.
Yeah, because if he doesn't do it with you, then other stupid people can give him shit for making them do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't take lightly the cheaters.
Let's see.
I know, I
Okay,
hate cheating.
It just makes it
we got
really hard to play. Yeah, it's annoying.
We got Oswald's playing.
It takes
Yeah.
away the fun of everything.
Right.
If you know how it's going to end, what's the fun?
Let's see.
Alright,
got 1, 2,
calculating XP.
3, 4,
Monsters we
5,
killed,
6,
16
7,
goblins.
8,
They're well
9,
armored and
10.
armed, so they actually don't count as. They count as a little more XP each.
Okay, Aaron.
Alright, the goblins we killed today were not worth 5 points. They were worth 7 points. They were better armored. So.
Level up, yay.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Gonna start splitting this. Open my calculator.
Hey,
7.
Becky, can you do my XP? Because I need to dip, man. It's half
That's
1 in the
fine,
morning,
yeah.
and I gotta be up at 7.
No worries. Good night, Webster. It was really fun. I'm really
No,
glad
I'll
you
be
made it to
here.
this game.
I'll be here. I'm listening. I just need it.
What's up? Alright. Whatever. But yeah, good night. Thank you for playing Webster. You hang out here as long as you can if you want. It's really fun. I'll see you
He's
next
just
weekend.
asking if we can do his XP first as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah. When I get to that part, yeah.
Cool.
So. There's 7. There's 16. Alright. The goblins. That's 224 from the goblins. And for helping those people out there, I'm gonna give you a little bit for that. You get 10 XP for helping those people.
Hey, Jenks, if it's 3.6, does that mean it's 6 gold overall? Or leftover? Or?
Let's see. The goblins give you 200.
Say again?
If you get a number that's 3.6, does that mean you have 6 gold left?
No, just multiply the 3 by however many players, and then whatever's left after you minus that, that's it.
Okay, so 3 times... What? 3 times 16, right? You said 13. Is it 13? Yeah. Check 1, 2, 3.
Alright,
4,
so
5,
divide
6,
it between all of the survivors. That includes retainers.
9,
Let's
11,
see.
12.
Alright, this
Yeah,
means
13
there were 1,
players.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 survivors, not counting Euke. That will
12
get
players,
points.
though.
Yeah, it's 3 GP. Everybody in this chat gets 3 GP. Make sure you fix your record sheets. Edit that.
Only 3?
How much
Yeah,
electrum?
only 3. How much Electrum? I'm working on it right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Dang,
get the code
holy
out the
shit.
way.
I got speed. I was not doing that.
So it's a small amount since we had such a large group, by the way, on XP. Let's see, we had six. It's divided by 16.
All I needed was 4
Yeah,
XP.
we did not need all those players. Like 5 probably would have been fine.
10 divided by
This half of us
13.
did nothing.
Yeah. You didn't really
Gonna
need to bring
be
the retainer this game. You could have left them back, but it's good to bring sometimes. We'll see.
8 times.
Especially when you know you're going to get into a large fight where you need a lot of, people on the battlefield.
So
to do
far, I
stuff.
pretty much just broke even.
Yeah. Let's see.
And
XP
everybody
wise,
gets.
the base that I rolled was, or calculated was 18. That's going to be modified, of course, based on all your guys' performance, different performance. Alright, so I'm going to go over that. Let's see. Alright. Starting with. Let's see. Alright, I'm not going to track march order on here anymore. Let's see. Just going to track.
Alright, everybody gets 11 Electrium.
Electrium?
Yeah, you get 11.
11 Electrium?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, you fucking.
I'm not
stupid
giving
little
you
kid.
No, I swear to
What
God,
up,
I
you're
will
gonna go
kill
into
you
fucking
right
timeout.
now.
You wanna go timeout?
We're getting 11 Electrium.
You're in timeout. Fuck you.
Like, I'm trying to gather shit and you fucking being a little douchebag over there. No.
Alright, there are some people I forgot to add to this roster because they were a little late. So, let me just make sure we're all here. Codrin.
Are we doing another game today?
Sait.
Like right now?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Not right now. Yeah.
I would.
Messia,
I would too.
Lubos, Damir,
Me too.
James, Thorsten, Filip, Ivanna, not Euke,
Let me get
Marko,
Dillon in my post. I'm sorry, Dillon.
Aurel,
I forgot
Viktorov,
you.
Johan, T2. I think the only person I was missing is I need just to add Lockjaw on this list. Lockjaw.
Webbster, Jenks, Aaron. Did I get
D1.
Aaron in here? No, I did not get Aaron. Let me
Who
get
was
him in here.
played by Webbster.
Aaron.
Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, matches my number. Alright, so time to award points. Starting with Codrin, Akkad's character. So Codrin, this game, we're going to look at the XP adjustments. So I'm going to post this, and we're going to start modifying your points based on your performance, too, for the game. Whether you did your job or not, pretty much.
Okay.
Alright, so you can see I'm going to post it. I posted it in Play Channel in case anyone's following.
You wouldn't be following.
Alright, so starting out, Codrin, you're a cleric. What's your wisdom?
Yes.
You can see prerequisite adjustments. What's your wisdom?
18.
18. So you can see if you're looking at the modifiers, 13 through 18 means you get a plus 50% to your XP today. Party rank. Did you have a party role this game?
No.
Alright, so minus 50%. You're just a follower this game. So back to 0 adjustment. And then did you play a role well? Were you acting as a cleric this adventure?
There wasn't any undead
yeah,
to
so
turn.
you did your job fairly then. You performed a standard role of an adventurer, right? You cast your spell against the goblins and all that, so you did what you could for the most part.
I don't have a spell.
Not too bad. Oh, sorry, my bad. You did not cast a spell, my bad. But you did your job, I think, right? Codrin, you stood there. You helped out where you could, I think. So, let's see. We'll give you your fair point of fair XP, no penalty. So in that case, you're gonna get the mentioned 18 XP. That is the standard. So you did good for your first game. You got 18 points. And you know you did good if you get at least 10% of what you need for a game. So as a level 1 cleric, you need 150 points. If you get 15 points per game, you're doing good. Or if you did 15 points per game, you did well. So you got 18. That's more than 15. All right, good job. Congrats.
Thanks.
And thank you for playing. Yeah. If you want, you're free to go at this point. But yeah, have a good night.
Okay.
Weekend. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out with the rest of us. We're just probably gonna
get the fuck out.
I gotta go. It's 1:30.
Oh yeah. Have a good night.
That was impressive,
See,
man.
thank you.
Yeah.
Ban off on the server weekend.
Well, I'm gonna put F2 on my fight.
See, wait, I was gonna do Webbster first, right? Lockjaw, let me get you out of the way. So let's get Lockjaw out. So Lockjaw, prerequisite. You meet it, I'm pretty sure, right? You got 8.
Yep.
Okay, so plus 50. Were you a leader this game? No, you weren't.
I was managing the back line.
You did, yeah. So you did help out actually. Yeah, you did manage a lot of stuff that happened this game. So I'm not gonna give you the leader bonus, but I will give you the manage bonus. So 0%, you were kind of like an extra caller, right? And did you play a role well? You were supposed to be fighting and exploring. You did. So you did good. So double XP this game. Good job. You're getting 36 points.
Puts me at level 2.
It does. Heck yeah. All right. Congrats. We'll go over your level up right now since you have to head out. So.
Heck yeah.
Because you're a level 2 dwarf now, you're now no longer a dwarf veteran Lockjaw. You're now dwarf warrior Lockjaw. Okay. With your promotion, you're gonna of course level up, and you're now Lockjaw D2. You're no longer a beginner here. Also, right? You're finally your proper role, proper rank, regular. So congrats. Welcome to the regular club. And then also, we're gonna level you up. So first things first. I think I mentioned this at the start. I don't know if you were here for this major update that we mentioned. From now on, the levels will include, of course, the standard, the class level ups, whatever you get for your class. You'll also get to reroll your hit dice, all of your hit dice, and you'll get to keep whatever. You have to keep it if it's higher, right? You have to have higher hit points. Unless, of course, you're at your very limit. Then at that point, I might let you like roll an extra ability score or something. But there's that. And then finally, you will also be rolling a new ability score as well. So you get one ability score that will have to increase. We're no longer doing the system where you roll all of them and all that. We're just going to do it like that. So that is This is better. No one does that the other way anyway, so it's just one ability score has to increase as well.
Okay.
Alright. So starting with D2, being a D2 dwarf, or yeah, being D2, you will specialize in a new armor or weapon of your choice. So go ahead and list it in your specializations, right? Do you know which one you want?
Mace.
Okay. You already specialized in the armor, right?
Yeah, I got specialized in the
Brigandine
mace.
or
Brigandine, yeah.
Brigandine. Okay, so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the first thing you want to get out of the way before you start specializing in weapons. Okay, so yeah, go ahead, put mace down. From now on, your maces deal a D8 damage in one hand, and with two hands, it's a D10. All right, and next, you're gonna reroll your hit dice. You're gonna roll 2d8, and then what's your constitution?
16.
16. All right, so
15.
15. Okay, so it's plus one each. So you're gonna roll 2d8 plus 2 for your max hit points now. You're also just gonna heal to full hit points because someone gave you medicine, so we'll just say you healed over the week. Yeah, so.
2d8 plus 2.
All right. So
9.
you're now. What's your previous hit points?
7.
7. So you increased it to 9. Perfect. All right. So you're 9 out of 9 hit points now, and then finally you're gonna reroll an ability score. So go ahead, roll 3d6 for any of them you want. It has to be higher than what you currently have for that score. Unless, of course, it's an 18.
I'm gonna roll charisma.
Roll charisma? Very well. So 3d6 for your charisma.
Roll 3d6. And I have to get bigger, yeah?
Yes, it has to be higher. So if I were you, I just roll 6, like normal ability score, 6 3d6, and then just take the first one that's higher, right down the list. That usually works.
6.
So you don't have to like spam the chat or the play channel with a bunch of rolls. Yeah. So just like ability scores, yeah. You ready?
Wait, hang on. What am I doing?
Roll
3...
6 space 3d6, yeah. Exclamation mark roll
6
space 6 space 3d6. Perfect. Alright, 16. Is that higher?
Yeah, by 1. That puts me on plus 2.
Okay, very good. And that's it. Congratulations. You're a dwarf warrior.
Does that now affect my constitution?
Moving forward, it will. Wait, what? Your charisma constitution?
No, constitution. So my constitution is 15. I've just got a 16.
Were you raising your constitution or your charisma?
Constitution. I'm drunk.
Okay. Yeah, so
the
it's
aim
16
is
now.
to get higher HP.
Yeah, so no, your HP doesn't change. Yeah. So moving
Okay,
forward,
so
you'll get a plus
will.
2 instead. Yeah. So HP takes the adjustment from your previous, before you level it up. And then if you level up to level 3 or you use a Doom dice or whatever, then you get to apply the plus 4 now, right? Since you're D2. So, alright, that's it. Thank you for playing. I know you have to head out soon, so whenever you want, go ahead. But yeah, I'll see you next game. Let's see, hopefully. Alright. I'll start back down the list. So, it's Alexandru is next to claim XP. Alright. Looking at the chart, it says, alright, Alexandru, what is your, what's your wisdom?
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Wisdom's 13.
Perfect. Alright, plus 50. You were just a followers game, back to 0. And then did you play a role well this game? Did you do what you could? You did. You applied yourself everywhere you could. As a cleric, it was hard for you to really find anything to do in this place, but you managed to like use medicine and help everyone out, right? Yeah, you did all you could. So I'm gonna give you plus 50. So plus 50%. So you're gonna go up to, let's see, 27 XP. You get plus 27 XP this game. Congrats. Let's see.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
All right, that's it. So you're
How
able to
heavy
take
is
your
the
leave,
mace?
but yeah, thank you for playing. You made it, right? You survived. Let's see. All right, so you're next. So for you, let's see. What's your intelligence? See, you there, buddy? Alright, we'll come back to him. Let's see. Next is Lubos. So, or not Lubos, it's Messia.
Oh, Sait.
So we gotta do Messia real quick. So Messia's gonna get.
Second.
What's up?
Sait's there.
Sait
Dillon
He's not
said,
C2.
letting. He's not
no,
talking.
Dillon, yeah, he's not letting him talk.
What?
Me,
Just
let me
text
mute him and unmute him.
Yeah, he's muted himself.
It says, yeah, it says you're muted.
He
All
said
right.
it's 16. He said it's 16.
Try
Now.
try reconnecting. Try reconnecting.
Yeah, try reconnecting.
Whilst he's doing that, Ekin, quick question.
Yeah.
Shield, Brigandine, helmet. What would my new AC be? Because I've just bought it.
Shield +2, helmet +2, brigandine. Yeah, so +10. So, what's your dexterity?
+1.
Okay, so your new armor class is now 11/21. Good
Epic.
stuff.
Yes, sir. You're in my league now. Yes,
I'll need
sir.
to do weight and movement before we go into the next adventure, but that's me done.
Alright, yeah, just keep on bugging me about that throughout the next week, pretty much, until game day. So, and I'll figure it out at some point with you. Alright. Let's see. Dillon, is it working for you? It's not. Alright. So, I'll just go over your stuff. Can you type your intelligence to me or something? Let's see.
He said it's a 16 for his whatever you asked of Dillon.
Intelligence? Okay, so yeah, plus 50%, you were just fuller, so back to 0, and then you do roll well this game. You try to catch sleep at the very end. You perform the basics for an adventure, I would say. You kind of just tag along, do what you could here and there. So I'll still just give you plus 0%, so no penalty. I'm not going to penalize you this time. You did fine. So you're going to get your share, 18 points. Congrats. Thank you for playing. Yeah, you made it. Another expedition. That was fun. I know there wasn't too much you could do, Sait, for this one, but and unfortunately your communication's a little off for today, but still, we were glad to have you, and you know, I hope to see you again next time. Let's see. Messia, gold character, probably will get to level 1 at least. Back to level 1, she will recover 1 level, which is all she can. Yeah, that's how level drains, just temporary. You get your levels back by surviving expedition. Let's see. Alright, so Messia T0 plus 18 so far. She did fair. We're just gonna give her 18. Yeah, she did what she could, or he. I keep on thinking it's a she for some reason because the token it looks like a female. He picked like a female token. Let's see. Alright, plus 18 points for him. Okay, Lubos. We'll go to you. So, our captain of the group. He does have above average prerequisite.
Yeah.
He was the caller.
Yeah.
And he is kind of your leader, but I think the main leaders for today's game was mainly Lockjaw and Lubos. Or sorry, Lockjaw. Yeah, Lockjaw and Lubos were the main kind of leaders in the group. The one who led us in that fight, yeah, was him. He's organized overture. So I'm gonna. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I will still give you the plus 50 for leader instead of manager. Let's see. And then, did you roll well? Did you explore? Did you fight? You did what you could, right? I'm gonna say you did good too. So MVP of the game. Congrats. As typical from, or as expected from your captain. So that's 250%. So 2.5. I don't know what that is. Like the 2.5 times 18. I can probably do that in my head, but it'll take too much time. So I'll just do 45, right? Alright.
5 times 18, you said? It's 90.
No, 2.5 times 18, yeah. So
oh, 2.5.
250%, yep. Okay, so thanks though. Yeah, thank you. Alright. So you got 45 points for Lubos this game, by the way, Jenks. And Damir, yeah, I know he has prerequisite.
One more time.
45 for him for Lubos this game. Alright, just a follower. Did put them to sleep. Okay, so 50% adjustment. Damir gets 27 XP this game. Alright. Karm, James. Alright, so James does have Permaquisite. Was supposed to be treasurer. You did your job fairly, yeah. So managed, and you play real well. You fought, yeah. So 200% bonus, double XP. You get 36 points this game. Plus 36 XP2 James. Thorsten. All right, Permaquisite, yes. Was just a follower, I think, yeah. And played this role well. You just got ahead, you listen. I didn't see that at any point today. You also you did shoot with your weapon. That's just performing basic adventure roll. You did fair. So this game, Thorsten, you're only gonna get 18 points. The standard. Let's see. Alright, Filip. Okay, so Filip. Let's see, you are T1. You slung stones. You helped loot and
Open door.
Yes, you did open the door today. Pretty cool move there.
Very good. Good
very
job.
Good job. Yeah, you
Proud of
story
you,
forward.
bro.
That is
You opened a
important.
door.
Yeah, you brought the proper
You know,
code
you
for
should
it.
open more doors in the future.
So,
Fucking timeout. What are you doing?
He was just a
Back
on timeout. Let's
They go
see.
in timeout.
So you were just supposed to be a follower game, but you did have some great ideas. You played your role good. You're gonna be getting double XP this game. Congrats. Let's see, 36 points for you.
Oh, nice. 36.
Indeed. Alright. Ivanna, fighter. You had a fight today. You were also
You
a
see us?
mapper. Send me your map. And then
Wait,
send it to the play channel. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You also have prime requisites. So you might also be an MVP, or not MVP, but you might also be freaking double XP as well. Based on your map.
My crudely drawn maps that they'll send.
With all my fingers and thumbs.
I love my thumbs.
Alright.
Bro, you're fucking weird. Oh my god.
Creep.
I love my thumbs. Leave me and my thumbs alone.
Okay.
They smell like
my
Cheetos
God.
and
Alright.
fucking buttholes.
I think you helped out for the most part.
Not
You did your
butthole.
part as a mapper, so yeah, you're gonna be getting freaking 36 points. Good job.
I need
Eat your food. Alright, eat your
357
XP.
XP to level
Let's
up.
see, Euke. Euke
Eat your
deserted.
dinner.
So, Euke is not getting anything. I'm just gonna mark him as deserter. Let's say deserted. He's kicked out. Alright, that guy was
Wait,
supposed
how
to be a
much
dungeon
did I
master.
get?
Didn't he say he was a dungeon master? And yet, alright,
Yeah,
whatever.
he's dead.
This is
Then he got
boring.
really bored.
It's boring.
How much XP did I get?
People aren't fucking around enough. They're boring.
Yeah, man, Gribben's fucking boring, man. I'm telling you.
Whatever. Let's
Karm,
see.
you're in timeout as well. Bye-bye.
Marko. What's up? You had a question?
How much XP did I get?
36.
Got you. Thank you, Babs.
Alright,
Huh?
Marko.
I'm not paying attention.
Right.
NPC. Marko's an NPC, so he already gets half. And then did he
He's the one I
what's
was
Marko's dexterity?
Dexterity 13.
13,
I'll be right
okay.
back.
And
Somebody
then
put
he was
notes
just a
out for our
follower, so
dinner.
already minus 50%. So 0. And then did he play his role well?
Yeah, he shot. He was shooting.
He was shooting, yeah. But that's just playing it fair. So 0 adjustment total then this game.
Yeah.
So then it's just half. So he's gonna get 9 XP this game. The usual retainer points. Okay. Aurel, a fighter. Did Aurel even fight this game? I'm not sure. I don't think he did much. So what's his strength? Jenks, you there? Aurel's strength. Let's see. Someone find it for me. Treasurer, I rely on you to find it.
Yeah, I will.
Yep.
They said Arwell. He's a human, F1. He has 15 strength.
Perfect. All right. So let's see. In that case, where did my notes
I
go?
was already, I was already in fucking records typing my
Yep.
shit.
That's your stuff.
Oh,
All right. 18. Okay. So
dang.
13, 18. Okay. So just a follower. All right. Did he do his roll well? No. So I'm gonna give him 25% XP this game. He's gonna get 5 XP. All right. Didn't do shit. All right. Viktorov. He definitely did his part this game. He did good. He was just a follower. And I'm pretty sure he has at least 13 strength, but we're going to double check. So, also again, I need Viktorov's strength. Treasurer, when you're ready. Or Jenks if he's back.
Alright, Vico. Oh my god,
Viktorov.
okay. It is 11, no bonus.
Alright. So, this means... So that's 0, and then... That's minus 50.
Dead fight.
That's good. It just gets neutral. So he gets actually like PC XP then. He gets 18 points this game. Alright, Johan. Actual PC, played by Kwaz. Johan's strength. What is it? Is Kwaz even here? Let's see. I guess he doesn't get XP. Alright.
Okay,
So,
let me go
Karm,
look.
yeah. I need Johan's
There we
freaking
go.
strength.
Level up, by the way.
You level up?
Timothy.
Timothy? Okay, we'll go over that after this.
Kwaz, where the fuck? Okay. Johan, 16 strength. You have
16
fighter?
strength?
Yeah,
Alright,
16
good.
plus 2.
So, follower. And did he do well? He didn't do much. I mean, he did...
No, not really. He didn't.
executed
Don't.
one. That's it. So, he did fair. We'll say. We'll give him... Yeah,
He's like there
just
for
a
like
50%.
the ending of the fight.
Or...
Most likely, so.
So he's going to be getting, because he was a follower. Yeah, there's that. That negates. Alright. He just gets 18 points. That's it. The standard for PC.
Now I got a level 3 fighter and a level 2 fighter.
Timothy, time to get your XP. So,
Yes.
13 to 18
He has
strength.
194.
He's a follower.
He has a
and he
plus
fought.
1. Yeah, plus
yeah,
1.
so that gives him double XP. He's getting... Shoot.
Alright, time to level up. He has 196 out of 200. Let's go.
Alright, so Timothy this game is getting... We'll see. We're going to go to... Freaking... Let's see. Double XP, right? I said that? So 36 XP.
I said double. 36, so that means
That's
I have
it.
2, 16.
Alright, let's level them up real quick, but before we do, that's it for XP, so that means game is done. Thank you everyone for joining tonight's game. Thank you for sticking to the end.
Hang on, Ekin. Hang on, Ekin.
Oh, what's up?
We need to go get Ivanna's jar.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's an off time thing after game. So
No,
if you want
I
to stick around
want
for
my
the after
jar.
game, that's
Shut
fine.
up, peasant.
After game discussion. But let me close the game though.
I want my
I'm gonna end the
jar.
event.
I'll give you a chest.
So, all right. Thank you everyone. Yeah, for hanging out. It was fun. Probably see you next weekend. Tomorrow I'm gonna be busy most likely. So if I'm not, I'll let you know. But I'm most likely busy tomorrow. So if I'm not busy, it'll only be like early in the morning. So if you're planning on playing early in the morning, US time, then you might be able to play. Otherwise, I might be able to play one more game tonight for anyone interested.
Oh, I'm down.
Because I also have Monday up, but Monday I have to get ready for class again.
Shut
so
up.
That won't be until it will be a late night game
up,
though.
Karm.
So it's a late night game happening
you're
tonight. Just be aware of that. Alright.
Donna is a donut.
Alright.
I
So
want my jar.
you can get your jar after we close the game. Yeah. So that's it for tonight. Thank you all for playing. Have a good night. I'll see you next time we play. Right. Next weekend most likely. So. That's it. Yeah, you're all welcome to hang out if you want. This after game now. You're welcome to leave at this point. Yeah. So, hope you had fun.
Karm's a furry.
I tried to show up on time, but I ended up sleeping.
One day, Aaron. One day we'll have you at the game, hopefully.
I showed up Saturday and I waited all day.
Yeah, Saturday. It was off
In front of
Saturday.
the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sat in front of the computer
There was no scheduled
all
game Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah. Damn. All right. Next weekend, hopefully. But
yeah, hopefully.
Damn, everybody's leveling up left and right. Aaron, you should have been there.
dude.
It's fine.
All right.
Let's go get your
It's
jar.
fine. The answer.
Okay,
the
so
solution is
Karm will
simple.
level up Timothy. First thing we're gonna do is change him to T2. He's no longer Timothy the veteran. He's now Timothy the warrior. And
It's not T2, it's F2.
all right, yeah, you're right. The T's confused me. All right, so
I
Timothy
Oh,
the
what a shitty
TFG.
fucking DM, I swear to God.
Ah,
Can't even get these fucking
wow.
like, classes
Yeah,
right,
I'm
man.
horrible. Let's see. All right, modifiers. Does he have 13 to 18 strength?
Yeah, he has
Alright, why am I doing that? Never mind. We're gonna go over a level up. So
What's this? No.
you're going
It's a
to
plus
first
one.
increase your hit points, okay? So, or actually no, let's do the first fighter thing, right? Choose a new weapon or armor you want to specialize in.
I specialize in the shield.
Okay, write it down. Shields are not half the weight on your person, so 5 pounds, right? And then let's see.
Is it any shield I can specialize in, or
what was that?
is it any shield I can specialize in?
You just specialize in the shield, so just the
Noodle, you
standard
can watch
shield
my
you
stream and
specialize
then
in.
immediately leave.
There are bucklers and there are like tower shields, but you're
Would he
specialized in the
weigh
standard
less
shield.
for me?
No,
Or no?
just the shield weighs less for you. The standard shield. You're master at fighting.
Okay, now I'll specialize in the mace then. My bad.
Okay, sure.
Do that.
Let's see. All right.
Can I get my jar?
Not
Hold
yet. We're
on,
leveling up.
so
You can get a half.
Your fucking jar.
You're so impatient, bro.
I
want my jar. I want my fermented
Go ahead and
jar.
reroll your hit dice. So you're now going to roll. What's your constitution, Timothy? Or for
Hey, it's a basic, just average.
basic. Okay, so you're gonna roll 1d4 plus 2d8. Okay, that's your total hit dice now.
And brigand, I'm gonna put my shield. I'm putting shield next to brigandine.
Noodle.
And then after you do that, you're gonna reroll 1 ability score.
Yeah, what's up?
You're gonna have to ferment, not ferment. You're gonna have to embalm those thumbs, or else they're gonna rot.
All right, what's the
He needs the
AP?
jar
Yeah,
for that.
how do I do that?
Oh my
With a
god.
jar.
Yeah,
What's the AP?
I need that
What's the
It's gonna rot in the jar.
All right, actually, Lockjaw, I'm gonna say,
who?
since you're still here, I'm just gonna make this a thing, just to clarify. Because people are gonna wonder if they can just do it beforehand, and they're probably gonna ask this
Can I
question
pickle
a
the
lot.
thumbs?
So
which one
yeah,
is
if you
off?
do choose to increase your constitution, and you can increase it before the rolling of the hit points, that's fine. And then you can roll hit points with the additional bonuses if you get any. So go ahead and just add freaking 2 hit points to your character, because you would have
I'll
got
take it.
Yeah, go ahead and take it.
Oh.
Just so there's no confusion. Yeah,
My-
because it's probably gonna confuse a lot of people if we do it the way I said, right? Where, whatever. Yeah, so go ahead and do that. Let's see.
I'm gonna increase my intellect for my fighter. What's the HP thing for rolling? Is it 2d8?
Yeah, you're rolling hit points. Okay, do your wait, what ability score are you increasing right now?
My intellect.
Okay, so 3d6 for that, roll until it's higher, then record it, right? And then for your hit points, it's 2d8 plus 24, right? That's it, then you're done.
2d8 plus
Yeah, so I don't need to help you with
24.
that. You should be able to do that.
Got 15 HP. Holy shit.
Good stuff.
So Timothy's stronger than James, and then my intellect is gonna be what? It's a 3d6. I gotta get higher than 11. 15. I got a +1. So I learn another language or no? Get to learn a language or something. I got a 15 in intellect now. Okay, so
You don't pick it. You have to actually learn in the game. Sorry. So you have the capacity to learn a new language, yeah. No,
Okay,
someone has
what
to teach you
about,
still.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So if you want Dwarf, for example, that can be easily attained. I would probably go for a monster language, honestly, like one that you're gonna fight. Maybe Goblin or something.
I wanna do ogre. I don't know if they have a language.
No, man, take Puerto Rican, bro.
Take Puerto Rican.
There you go.
Hey, dude,
Why
do
Puerto Rican?
you have ogre or no?
I don't know any character that speaks ogre that you know, so you'll probably have to meet an ogre, like capture one and force it to teach you its language.
I'll learn goblin. Who's gonna teach me to do goblin? I think it's Lubos.
Then you can convince me to hand over their thumbs. Or convince them to hand over their thumbs to me, you know?
We have 2 members in the party that can speak goblin, so is that
But-
fine?
But thumbs.
Ivanna has developed, it looks like an insanity, right? or some kind of
Well,
mental
I was
disability.
already chaotic to begin with.
Doesn't mean you're disabled at all, man. You can be lawful and retarded. You can be chaotic and retarded. So. But it's not
You could
encouraged.
be
You're probably just gonna get
lawful and
punished and kicked
retarded.
out. So. Yeah. So.
Yeah, you got punished for a thumb craving.
You can be lawful and retarded.
I got a question for you.
So, can Lockjaw teach me Goblin?
Question? Serious question?
Yeah, what you have here under requirements, like, and then you have XPs. Is that included in the 36, or that was just 36?
Oh,
XPs?
how many points you get? Or
Yeah.
You just got 36 this game, yeah. So
It's
you
just
add
36. Okay. All right.
You add 36 to what you currently have. So, which is this Philip's first game, right? So.
Yeah. No, because I'm seeing where you have requirements and you have cleric 150.
Oh yeah,
XP,
so you would
and
do
then
36 out of 120 for your thief. You need 120 points to level up.
Oh,
Is that what you're
okay. Yeah.
Eakin, so can I ask one of the dwarves to teach me Goblin?
If they're willing, they can be your mentor. So see.
I'm off to bed, guys. Good night. It's
What do you mean they can't be my mentor? What do you mean they can't be my mentor?
So for them to be your mentor, they have to be out of action. So it's probably not gonna happen till maybe when the company retires, right? So either that or they can teach you over the course of the adventures that you have and any off time that they get.
Right, I mean, you're not going to learn a language. I would just drop it.
Alright, so
It'll
what
be a
about
while
skill?
before you learn a language.
Can I choose a skill then?
Can I get my jump?
It'll probably take a year. If you're actively adventuring and just learning it, in the downtime, the little downtime you get, it'll probably take a year. If you do it straight, right, it'll probably just take a month. Or not, I'll say a few months. It'll take a few months versus a month. So 3 months to learn a language over the course of your downtime, or 1 straight month, right, non-stop. So
Alright, serious?
that's 3 game weeks. So
Oh my god.
3 sessions you'll miss out on.
Bro, you serious? Oh my god, bro.
Yep. So maybe if you meet a retired dwarf or something, the best way you can do it is probably find a mentor that's an NPC to mentor you, right? So then you don't have to affect any other character, but you probably have to pay them, unfortunately. Other PCs might just do it for free.
Trading?
No. There was at one point, but no longer. Yeah, the dwarves are gone.
Okay. So I became smarter. That's all. Okay.
Okay. I gotta go, but
Good night, Noodle.
I want my fucking jar
Uh.
before I go.
All right, you want a small jar, or like
I
a
want a
normal
big
size?
jar.
Let's see, a big jar.
Yes, I want to collect more thumbs as I go.
Let's see. Let me figure out a price for that. In the village, you look
Oh.
for a large
Jar salesman.
Do you want one that? Typically, I would say a small one's good, right? So you can carry it with you. But you want a large one? You can leave it at the base and just fill it up.
No. My horse can carry it.
All right. So you want a small jar?
No.
A large jar. Okay.
Jar.
All right. Let me see.
Bomb the
Or I can
thumbs.
collect several jars.
Oh, girl.
Get it and bomb them.
Watch out. She's gonna
You know what? I'll take a small jar, but I'm gonna start collecting each individual species thumbs.
Jars are expensive, by the way. If you're looking for a glass jar, they're made of
Yeah,
glass. So.
and
You want a glass jar? Or do you want like a cask, a bucket?
I don't care. I just want a jar.
All right. So you want to look at them while
Fucking weirdo. I abandoned my son so I can go collect thumbs in a jar.
He'll join me in a year. Okay, his father is dying. I need him, so he'll collect thumbs with me.
Very well.
Can
He
I
can
run?
hold the jars.
Does he have any weapons you don't need?
What?
What any weapons he has?
Actually, I think I can give you one of my weapons because I want to be less encumbered.
I'll give him my mace.
All right.
when
So
he gets...
I will say a normal sized jar, which is gonna carry about the same amount as I'll say a bag. So up to 20 pounds. It's about the same size as a bag, right?
Okay.
It's not a large jar, it's just a normal size jar. So same as a
Yeah.
bag, carries up to 20 pounds or a whole set of food. So it's pretty big still. You have to carry it by both hands, pretty much, or an arm. Imagine it's like the size of like a small keg, a barrel, right? Or I guess like one of those like sports water containers, right?
Yeah,
They're kind of
that is a
big.
huge fucking jar. That's not
You
what I was
wanted it
expecting.
like that, so okay, so you want a jar like that.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll say you want a large jar. So we'll call it.
Sure. How many goblins do we usually come across? Goddamn.
So you're gonna put jar in your inventory. It's gonna be parentheses LRG, representing as a large jar. Okay.
Okay.
It's basically this, it carries a whole set of food, or 20 pounds. So in that case, thumb-wise, the thumb is like the size of a coin, pretty much.
Okay.
So we'll say, or it's a little, yeah, it's about the size of. We'll say you can carry half as many. So 20 pounds is considered to be 2,000 coins. So you can carry 1,000 thumbs in your jar.
Okay, that's great. I only have 16 thumbs though.
You're not gonna live. What the fuck?
So you have to kill or
okay.
Yeah, you have to take 20 or you need 1,000 left thumbs to fill it up.
Left thumbs, specifically the left ones.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, bro.
Very well. That's what you are. That's something you can do on the side. Fine. A little trophy thing. Nothing wrong with it.
I'm so happy.
All right. Well,
So give me a minute before I watch.
Yeah.
Hey, Egan,
Yeah,
I have
what's
a
up?
question.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Noodle.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye, Noodle.
Finally, she's gone.
All right. What's
Shut up.
No, so, alright, the language I already know. What about skills?
Skills as a F2, you just get the fighter skill, right? Specialization. So that's it.
Oh, like another like a hobby or something. Like I was a huntsman.
Yeah, if you want to try to learn another trade, you can try that, but it's gonna take like the same time, right? You have to find someone with that trade. It's gonna take a month. If you do it, non-stop, or 3 months, over time.
Okay.
So, a whole season, pretty much over time.
It's Christ. Okay. All right. Ooh, I guess I'm gonna learn from Lubos every time you go to a dungeon and kill goblins. Okay.
What is he gonna teach you?
I don't know the language.
What language? Dwarf? Goblin?
Goblin.
Alright, so he has to agree to it. So in his notes he'll be saying, teaching, Timothy Goblin, for example. And you're gonna be writing, learning, or, yeah.
We're gonna be doing this during like, in dungeons and stuff, cause like we are gonna be encountering like goblins and stuff.
Yeah. So, in your own notes, you're probably gonna write like, let's say, probably like, learning Goblin.
Okay.
Yeah, like probably. Let's see. You're probably just gonna write the same thing. Damir teaching Goblin. That's it. And you both are gonna write that. Oh, so. Yeah. You would write, freaking Lubos teaching Goblin in your record sheet, and Lubos would write teaching Timothy Goblin, right? So that's what Lubos would write. Teaching Timothy Goblin, and you would write Lubos teaching Goblin. Okay, for your Timothy.
Okay.
All right, that's how you would note it down in your notes. If he agrees.
Holy shit.
There's that.
Damn it, again. I got 15 HP and 13 HP. Bro, I got fucking tanky bitches. Yeah.
I got fucking tanky bitches, man.
Yeah. Bro, I got 2 high-level characters now. Finally.
Alright. You should also parentheses, every time a week passes that you learn the language, you'll parentheses 1 out of 3, for example. Right now you haven't passed a week yet, so you haven't learned any of it yet, but next game, when you come to next game, you can write down parentheses 1/3.
So that'll take 3 games, got it.
Yeah, so.
That's fair.
3 games,
I mean,
and you can learn it.
And also, I like in dungeons, I believe I get to like read or something, like better or whatnot.
Read what?
I don't know. Do I get to read better with a higher intellect, or?
You can read more languages, that's pretty much it. you're already a master, or you're already illiterate. You can read and write. That's all. Yeah, you need to be able to do.
I want to be
Read and
much
write
smarter.
your current language, which is just Strakovian.
I had 11 intellect, now I got a 15. Oh yeah.
Shut up, Karm.
Oh, shut your goofy ass ramen noodle hair
You
ass
speak
up.
Romanian, right? Or the equivalent. Our line calls it Strakovian, but it probably sounds like Romanian.
Yeah, my mom left me home alone with $200. I don't know what to do with it. I might just
Go
save
somewhere else and shut up.
And our
Call a
more
hooker.
literate characters might have understood those people. They speak like Afrikaans, so something like that.
How much is a
Northeastern
silver
African
mace?
languages. What's up?
Dude,
How much is
you're
a
saying I'm
silver-
African?
How much is
A
the
new
silver
retainer.
dip mace? Silver dip
Oh.
mace.
You want to silver your
Well-
mace?
Can I kill the new retainer?
To silver your mace is just double the cost.
How much is it?
Yeah, I don't like people from that area.
GP?
This is yeah.
Mace is 5, so it's 10 GP, right?
Yeah, to silver it, it's
You-
just if you already have the mace, you could just pay 5 gold and then we'll get silvered.
Oh, okay, I already have the mace, so this is gonna be easy. I got 2 fighters that are specialized in mace. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do parentheses SLV if it's silver.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
Shit, yo,
Alright,
Griffin.
but I'm gonna head out for the night. So
Deal.
see you guys later. Possibly.
Alright. Later.
Later, dude.
See ya.